hear you very well, child murderer.
Hey.
Before it went sideways, she's actually right. We can't hear you very well.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you're very quiet.
let me adjust
Child
that.
murderer.
Whispering
Stand by.
from the other side of the room.
Hey, stand by.
Hey, I don't know if you remember very well, but I think that was an ultimatum and not,
Sounding like my first cleric.
And can you hear me any better now?
No.
Slightly.
Very slightly.
Okay. Sorry, I'm using a different headset than normal, so yeah, this is...
Oh god. That's always a mistake.
Gotta dial it in always. It's
I have
terrible.
to-
5 years of troubleshooting later.
I have to open all of my Word documents where I've copy and pasted insults and inspirational quotes from the internet.
Oh
Alright,
my
any
God.
better now?
Oh yeah.
Way better.
Now it's like
There
you're
you
in my
go.
brain.
Now it sounds normal. No, don't make him tweak it any further. This
Oh,
is
okay, I was
fine.
about to say, bring it down.
No, it's fine. Just comparatively.
if
It was
it's
like you
too
were
loud.
in the other room talking, and now you're right beside me going, "Hey."
And nobody wants that at all.
I've never met you in real life, I can't say.
No, it's true, it's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. You were here yesterday. You were a pleasant individual.
Wonderful. Thank you for that.
All right. So, does anybody else have any recap notes they want to go over before we proceed?
I was really bad about taking notes.
I've gotten better. What are these? Whose dice are? Why are there so many dice? They're not my dice.
Let's see. Even though it's been like a month, I do know that we got kidnapped by the Cult of Hexus. We lost all of our shit that we, like, basically, because we didn't
Yeah.
bother the people that were fucking.
That was my bad.
Fact.
Yeah, like, after we
Absolutely
convinced them that, like, yeah, all hail Hexus, they were like, yeah, all hail Hexus. And then
Hail
we made them-
Hexus was an incredibly effective strategy.
I can't
want
fucking
everyone
believe it
to
worked.
acknowledge how clever I was.
Holy shit. Oh god, I tried to verbally degrade a fucking poltergeist yesterday. That didn't work. Anyways.
Should have tried Hail Hexus.
Yeah, I know, I should have said that. Let's see. I almost died. That was cool. I almost needed to get Contingency Charlie out.
Fact. But you did get a great axe out of it.
I did get a great axe out of it, and it is a pretty great axe, except it doesn't do all the fancy shit. I'm all the way in my kitchen. I hope you guys can hear me okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. I am making tea. Let's see. We stole another ship. Big old fogs rolling in, but that was one of us that did that one. So it's fine. And not sus. Something with a cave happened?
A cave?
Shit. Why are those details I don't remember? Yeah, there was like a cave. There was like people either running into or out of the cave. I can't remember that like at all.
There was a
I'm
cave?
sorry. I'm trying.
I have no memory of a cave.
I don't remember
The-
a cave either.
The only thing I can assume is she means they were running out of the hallway out onto
That's
the
what it
docks.
was.
Yeah, okay,
it was
yeah,
a-
yeah,
it was
yeah,
a
yeah.
hallway. It was a hallway.
Yeah.
It was a hallway. My brain was like, yeah, hallway, but make it fantasy. I told you I can't remember.
Yeah,
I
because
tried.
Hexus was coming out.
Oh yeah, and then he possessed the other ship.
Yeah. And he
Which
sang
is-
a song.
Probably a bad thing. Yeah, he's singing "Slime Beneath Me." I'm not gonna try singing any further than that.
It was valiant effort.
All right. I'll give you my rendition. We searched the ship. We are in desperate need of food because
Oh,
we
yeah.
only have so many rations upon the ship.
Oh, I
There-
typed all that somewhere in Discord.
There are I believe 6 of us, including mighty Shatai Dickon, and meaning we've only got like 14 days of rations. So my understanding is we need to go get food because that'll only last us for 3.5 days.
There are 7 of you because Mr. McCready escaped with you too.
Oh, so yeah, so So literally, we only have 2 days of rations. So we
Either
have
way,
we-
we do be fucked if we don't stock up.
There's many more days rations if you guys weren't so picky. There's lots of rats down here with me.
Ew.
Oh, that's right. And one of the rats can talk. And
Oh,
I'm very
yeah!
worried about that rat because
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
knows about it but Sleestack. Nobody else is in
All the fucking people to know about the fucking rat.
nobody knows about the rat except for Sleestack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So much love.
I'm just saying. Well, we don't know it. None of us have been down there.
Haha,
went
now I've
downstairs and got
forced
a
all of
fucking
you
minion.
into the thread. I started a ship's hold thread where I listed all of the stuff that we found on the ship.
Oh yeah, and then threads get archived. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot
Such
about
a
that
pain in the
detail.
butt.
Fun fact, did you know you could do chats for calls now? That's totally a thing. I don't know if we'll
Interesting.
get any use out of it, but it's there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, active threads.
It's literally the exact same thing as fucking
Oh, really? I didn't know Discord was that advanced.
yeah. It's the same thing as advanced is a strong word. It's
Well, you
literally
just
the
said it
same
was
thing
the same
voice
as.
chat.
You said it was the same as fucking. I was like, oh.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Voice chat text. It's the same as voice chat text. Bambi, get back on the couch. You're not supposed to be walking.
Okay.
Am I just vaguely paying attention, or did you say voice chat text is the same as voice chat text?
Oh no, the chat.
The
in,
event text.
different kind of chat text.
Oh, okay.
I know it's dumb. Thanks Discord for making two
Alright.
of the exact same thing.
Veering our conversation back towards the game.
I wasn't expecting to talk about that for as long. Sorry.
Okay. Um,
Bambi.
so basically, we had pushed off of the docks, and y'all were gonna decide on a course of action.
Oh yeah, Shitty Junior almost killed himself.
You had just finished searching the ship. Captain, Captain Shitai is in the captain's stateroom, and Mr. McCready is in the galley, and y'all can be wherever you want, but if you need to have a discussion as a team before we get going. No?
Did we already talk about our?
Have we had a long rest?
No.
We should probably do that.
Is it time for a little nappy
Let's-
poo?
I was gonna say we did all level up. Is that like a nice little reset? All of our health comes back and shit, or?
No, you just gained new class features.
You
And
never
you
know.
gained whatever health you gained from the level up.
My
Yeah, I'm at
sorry,
full
my other GM
health.
is incredibly generous. I literally fell down a chasm and healed. I mean, I guess I did heal like right before it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is Bardic Inspiration. But that's fine.
Well, looking at where the boat is and knowing how many days it takes to go to actually get to land, we're probably going to have to go to this land over here.
I can fill you in on that. I have done
Oh.
the math for your ship. Your ship can
Oh.
travel 8 miles per hour in normal wind, and each hex is 24 miles.
Oh, bitch. I don't want to do that math. Somebody else is in charge of navigation. I'm just a simple bard. I
am
have a
still
negative
not in the
1
room.
intelligence.
I can't even start.
What do we know of the people on these islands here?
Is Whalebones safer than Quathlium?
I mean, I don't know if we've been out here for a while in this area doing whatever we do. So I'm thinking maybe we have a little knowledge of it. I'm not sure.
Well, Sleestack, you can feel free to roll, history on those.
History. I'm only 3 years old. Damn.
Well, you have your 3 years of history to go off of.
We've been killing for 3 years, was my understanding.
Yeah, but traveling around the
I
seas.
imagined y'all spent most of your time near the trade routes along the actual Sword Coast.
We're all
17.
children.
We should have heard rumors and such,
17.
though.
Not bad.
17 for. I mean, you know that the island of Ruathym is.
Oh, that's an R?
Yeah,
Ah, I thought it was a K.
Nah, it's an R. Ruathym is, primarily inhabited by like humans and dwarves are the most common. They're kind of like a barbaric society just because they were settled by barbarians from the north.
Friends.
They
Well,
primary-
more specifically, I want to know the weakest village that we can go and raid and pillage. Because we ain't got no money, so
You're barbarians. This sounds
You-
like a
you
bad
have
We
money.
have
idea.
money.
Pirates.
We found a
What's
chest.
the
chest.
treasure chest downstairs filled with money?
Yeah, we've got 1,500 gold.
you have your fun, I'll have mine.
We
I don't have money.
I ain't got a pocket, damn it.
and technically, Captain Shaddai has money right now.
I think we could take you guys if we just.
We have
Gang
a golden sealed sarcophagus and 8 containers of fine silks that could be sold for 100 gold each.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
we will go instead of robbing and pillaging as much as as much as
Pirates.
we all have bloodlust to be satiated, but we can sell that stuff.
Part of being a pirate is selling the goods that you have acquired.
Yeah, nobody has to know we stole it.
well, actually, we commandeered this boat. We
Yeah.
didn't actually steal anything.
Commandeers still. I don't know what words mean. It's the same thing.
We were escaping just like those people that were
Yeah.
escaping from trying to get away from the
This is just
monster, and
survival.
all of them, I think, are dead and annihilated.
My
Yeah.
point still stands. Also,
No.
I was still accidentally being my character from Pathfinder. Let me shake that.
I think someone needs to get out there and scrape the name off the back of this boat for somebody notices it.
Jacques will be out there with a paint can on a little thing, just painting bigger or smaller, blacker ship.
What's the current name of the ship?
The black ship.
No, I mean the current name of the ship that we're on and commandeered.
Oh.
Its name is the Dark Maiden's Dance.
So it is the ship formerly known as the Dark Maiden's Dance.
Does it get a cool symbol along with that name?
It has a not very well done figurehead of a woman dancing at the front. Well, regardless, as y'all bicker out on the deck, Captain Shatai comes out and he says, "Prepare the ship. We make port at Ruathym to resupply. Get to your business." And
Captain,
Tasty rat.
Captain Shadai, don't you think we should better, take care of the ship and make it disguised and of our name? This ship could be recognized at Ruathym.
good point, Nalina. We have some time before we hit there. Do as you think is best with, disguising and removing the name. And I mean, that statue seems very distinctive. Also, maybe we should remove that.
Yes.
On the front of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
Just
normally
carve it
attached
into
to
something else.
the foremast up there?
You'll just have to carve it off, or carve it into something else.
I have
Yeah.
an axe.
But
I-
I'm gonna go up there and coil around it, and open up my flaps, and let the sea breeze wash me off as we sail through the waves.
I'm gonna craft some boobies out of. So Sleestack's a lady snake, because it's always a lady on the front of the ship.
He needs a coconut bra.
And then I'm gonna stand behind him and spread my arms out and say, "I'm king of the world."
Oh my god.
Titanic. Anybody?
I've never heard of it.
Sure, we got that.
Okay. Okay.
All
Nobody
I
laughed.
can say is, you're not gonna be the only one on that fucking dresser if the ship goes down.
Dresser?
It's a door.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have cold I'm have defense against cold. I'd be fine. I'll just go swim to the bottom of the ocean and find my family. Yeah, no, I got the paint can and I'm painting over the name on
The
the
name
back.
in the back.
Yeah. Did
Well,
they
you-
actually do that on ships? Like, I know they do it now. Did they do it?
They absolutely did it on ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd probably want to make. I don't know how it's on there. You might want to try to scrape it, the first one off, and then paint over.
I got nothing but time. I'm an artist, and I take my role seriously.
There we go.
Well,
Well, whatever we're supposed to do, I'll do. And then when that's done, I'm going to go back down and polish off the skull of this dude the rat's been feasting on for a day or two.
I need to pull the map in.
I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map.
That is not the map.
I was
It's
like,
just my,
that's
it's just
not
my
a
base
ship.
map.
That ain't no ship.
Yeah, I got that map.
Da, 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 da.
I asked Captain Shitty Dixon if it would be okay if I looked through some of the papers within the captain's office, such to find out more information on the ship, where it was supposed to be going, and what its role was.
Nalina, I will review the captain's logs and pass along relevant information.
You don't trust us even now, Shitty Diggin? Come on.
From my background, I've gotten us many of a tight spot with my legal information that I actually know and possess. So I've helped you before, I would think.
I think you vastly overestimate your
It's one of my
knowledge.
It's actually my background. I don't know if you're familiar.
I did not look at your background, but
Yeah, it's a legal thing that allows me to actually help with legal affairs and things like that. So
well, you'll be the first one I come to if we need such knowledge after I've reviewed all that is available. All right, let's move y'all's ship. Or actually, we'll just duplicate it. Go on, kitty cat.
Oh no!
Willow.
Jerry walked in front of Willow.
Oh my god. I like that, you have one cat that sounds at least somewhat similar to the name of my cat.
Oh yeah, Terry, right?
Terry, yes.
I was trying to remember. I was like, I'm not gonna ask. I can remember the name
Yeah,
of the
no.
cat.
Harry is my cat's name. And she's right here.
Hey, it's New Anglia.
Oh, come here. Oh.
It is. On this map, Ithnar is actually on the land, but in almost every other map I've found, Ithnar is the island stronghold that y'all just escaped. Is out in the ocean, right?
That's because in 4th edition they split the world, remember? Well, you may not, but in 5th edition they retconned all that shit, and so now it's just like it was before.
Well, regardless, in my world, Ithnar is out here where your ship is at.
Right?
All right.
What?
But yeah, I mean, Captain Shatai is gonna move back in, and y'all can go about y'all's business that you want, whatever you want to do during the sailing time to Ruathym, because this map was in the captain's stateroom,
So he's showing us this map.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inquire about information on all these small villages on this island. Apparently,
Which one is most likely to want to
Well,
buy?
Ruathym is the capital of Ruathym. So, and that's where Captain Shatai told you to take the ship. So, now, who wants to make a navigation roll for me?
Ooh, I am efficient or proficient in vehicles. Does that count as navigation?
In water vehicles, there's
Uh-huh.
actually a navigations
Oh.
tools.
Yeah, I don't have navigations. I just have
Proficiency?
water vehicles.
Certainly not. I just stand on the boat and look tough. I don't think I have anything that'd help.
There are tools for them and such, but it's all right. Well, you know roughly that
Oh,
the
hey,
island is to the west.
I have water vehicles as a tool, and navigation tools and all that.
Oh, you have
Hey,
navigation?
there he is.
of course, Shitty Dickens the second has it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're our navigator, it seems. So, go ahead and roll, and
Does
this
he
is
get
a very,
advantage or anything?
very, very easy roll. No, Andrew, you are always dependable for that.
Oh God, I missed it. No, I don't know what part
That
you guys
was-
were at.
That was just a practice roll. He's warming up. He's
Practice
supposed
roll.
to use the cannon.
Oh,
There's
that's right.
precedent.
Fail.
There's
Don't
precedent.
use the cannon.
We just wasted 3 hours is all.
Cool. Oh yeah, that's it, huh? Just 3.
Well, you didn't.
Something. What the game master says.
This is the first time Shitty Junior has actually been put in charge of a ship, and he was so nervous he fucked it all up.
I blew it.
Oh God, we're gonna get lost at sea, everyone.
So,
Yeah, we're-
you didn't realize that when you got the navigation tools that happened to be on this boat, somebody had fiddled with them and, changed the compass directions, and they'd peeled off little indicators and moved them around. So, well,
What a prick!
Yeah.
so you once you realized you were going in circles, you fixed your tools, and now you're gonna try again. You basically need to, only it's really close. Roll again. Don't roll another one.
Swear to God. Shitty Dickens about to get bumped.
Oh,
Well, it's
hey.
not a 1.
Not a 1.
Well, fortunately, this was such an easy roll that I literally only had it as being don't roll a 1 to get the ship pointed in the right direction. So
Starting off great.
y'all are navigating towards the
Hallelujah.
island now, and you'll make it there in goodness, like 6 hours, because 8 miles an hour.
That's a fast ship.
Travel is slow.
I don't know if I don't know. I took the sail speed of the gunboat, which is 120 per turn. A turn is 10 seconds, and then I extrapolated that out to an hour's worth of speed. So that's how I came up to it.
As we have some time, and I think others are working on the camouflaging of the ship, I want to look for some type of supplies or whatnot that can be maybe used for maybe fishing or something.
Oh, you find that without a doubt. There are fishing rods, like 4 of them in the
Somewhere.
or even they're on a wall mount in the galley.
Let me know if you find like a drum or pan flute or a glower, which I think is a trumpet.
We looked for your drum, and we told you we'd be glad to stretch the human skin over that one pan if you needed
Oh.
it.
Which human?
Same difference, right?
The one down in
Ele-
the downstairs in the hold that
The-
you refused to do though.
The old captain, and that guy is now in the
Yeah.
bilge.
Yeah, the rats are eating that guy.
All right. So what is you're gonna go fishing? It sounds like.
I mean, I got 6 hours to kill. I'm gonna go fishing.
All right. And what is everybody else doing during the 6 hours?
How long is it going to take me to finish redoing the name?
I don't know, a couple hours.
I will take a short rest, but within this time as well.
Okay.
God, yeah, second that. I'll take a rest.
I don't think any of my stuff comes back after a short rest.
I almost died. I would
If
like to get that health back.
If you're
Or
hurt at
actually-
all,
It's 2023.
I can cast Cure Wounds on you.
No, no, no.
But then
no,
I'm
no. It's
out
not
of
like I can
spells
do anything
entirely.
else useful. I'm dumb
Who's
as a
that?
sack of rocks.
what are you doing in this time period? The sails have been set. You know, the helm has been locked in place, and y'all are heading a direction.
Well, I'm just gonna sit there and talk to the rat.
All right.
As one do.
Nalina's fishing.
Is
You're
the
doing
rat's name
the-
Reepicheep?
What are you? You're the one that's doing the name. So what are you putting on?
It's the smaller, blacker ship.
Fucking can't believe we had an option to change the name to something actually like halfway decent.
That's the best name. I don't
It's
know
yeah.
what you're talking
What
about.
are you complaining about? It's a smaller, blacker ship.
All
It's
right.
perfect.
That's a lot of words. All right.
It's already
The-
been named that on the map and everything.
Shatai Dickin the Second. What are you doing?
No, I'm not really getting into much. I'm lamenting my failed navigation and just being bitter about it.
Was there anything that we didn't like explore in terms of the ship? Because I feel like we got all the nooks and crannies covered last time, but was there anything else that I couldn't?
I don't.
There is a sarcophagus that we refuse to open.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
fair.
okay, nope. Still in that
You-
party. I'm
you
still in
can-
that party.
You can go opening it.
You can go.
I
Have fun.
so don't want to
Oh,
open
somebody
that.
was anybody gonna try and fix the secret door?
I don't have carpenter's tools as a skill.
I don't either.
No, it's fine.
All right. So
Maybe when we get closer to land. and I'm
Whoever
just landing
messed up
on
the secret
there.
door knew what
Well,
they were doing.
let's go ahead and resolve the fishing, I guess.
Always with the fishing.
Nalina, or slash
We need
slash-
food.
slash Brad. What do you think? Do you have fishing rules in mind? Have we ever done fishing? Are there fishing rules?
I don't know any. I just know that we need food. We're low on
Alright.
rations, so
I'm
I
just-
thought
don't-
if I could catch something, it'd be beneficial.
Don't roll anything in the 80s or Bradley's gonna appear.
We're about to be in
Is
port.
Bradley here too?
All right. Well, just roll. I'll make something up, and I'll look up some rules for it later.
Yeah, I mean, 6 hours is. I mean, that's a lot of time, man. I can throw a rod over for a couple hours.
You're cruising pretty fast, so.
How much
I'll-
gold's in this chest?
I'll fish off the back.
The gold.
15. Oh, excuse
was
me.
$14.95.
14.95.
I forget who took the 5. Someone.
I
did.
know exactly. I rolled an 18.
Woo!
You got a big fish.
Well then, are there fishing tools?
There are not that I know of within the game.
Well, screw it. I'm just gonna say you're all proficient because you spend a lot of time on boats.
Yeah, holla. I'm adding that
get
to
all
my
fish.
proficiencies.
Yeah, I mean, we've been on boats for ages, and every now and then we throw a hook over the side. You know.
Unless you don't want to be proficient, of course you
I
have
do.
that option.
You never know when you need to do the perfect cast, like in a Goofy movie.
Anybody that wants it can have it. Otherwise,
I mean,
Alright.
I'm a sea creature.
Can I take proficiency in javelins because I spearfish?
no. You're very good at hitting fish with javelins. So if we ever fight fish, you can have proficiency with javelins.
I don't see the difference, but okay.
It's something about being underwater with the javelin. You can't get the physics right in open air.
All right. And you catch the big old, I don't know, marlin off the back of the boat and pull it in over the course of an hour because it fights you. But it's enough to feed the whole crew today.
Woohoo, days of rations. Score.
Yeah.
The whole crew's day of rations.
It's amazing.
Ooh, I'm gonna play a scream sound, everyone. Don't panic.
I'm about to panic. What?
Is that the scream sound?
Yeah. Well, here's the female.
Noted.
You said don't panic, and then I heard a scream sound and panicked a little bit.
Everybody hears a female scream come up from the bilge.
Sleestack's just practicing his.
Would any stat help fishing?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna make up rules for it.
I would say
'cause
survival.
It'll
Animal
probably.
handling.
It's just straight up survival roll. That's all it is.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I added fishing to my skill anyway.
Well, there you go. All right. And yeah, you're right, Uncle Sean. Survival is for foraging. So, all right. The name is done. The fishing's done. Y'all are taking short rests also, so feel free to roll now to get your stuff back. If anybody's getting health back from it.
Comes from wisdom.
I'm just scoring my spell slot back.
Half. Can I be
Nice.
proficient in fishing instead of half proficient?
It honestly doesn't. Yes, you can.
Yay!
You mean for the survival?
I went in and added an actual fishing. For survival, I'm half proficient, so I have a +1.
I follow. Yes.
Yay! Matthew hates us.
All
I
right.
can
Hey! I'm role playing.
right?
I'm good. All right. So,
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
where's everybody at right now?
I
On the
am.
boat.
I'm down and helping the guy, you know, basically scale my fish and get it ready for cooking.
Oh, so you're in the galley with Mr. McCready.
Yeah, I am. I'm done painting, so I believe Sleestack and I had a date to stand at the front of the ship, recreating scenes from our favorite plays that we've seen.
To actually carve off that figurehead.
Yeah, sure. It's less fun.
I want to
but
watch.
So you just
I'm trying to like make her face look a little more menacing, and I'm attaching stuff to give her bigger boobies. You know, just messing around with it.
Altering.
do
Yeah.
you come up out of the hold to do this?
Sure. I just take a hatchet to it and cut that off.
We're working and we're working against each other, Sleestack. Which tracks, actually.
I didn't. Well, I thought we were getting rid of it. That's what we're doing, right?
I was trying to make her beautiful.
Oh, well, knock yourself out with that. I'm gonna go downstairs and get something to eat.
All right, so he goes back downstairs. You're on the deck. Shatai Dick in the second. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm with whatever
AFK a second.
captain / navigator. I'm not really doing much other than again.
He's at the wheel.
Yeah, I'm at the wheel.
Yeah, he's
All right, he's at the wheel. All right.
very shitty. There you are. You're
Shatai and or actually, yeah, that's fair. Nashua's your name, right?
Nashu. Yeah, close.
Nashu. Nashu, where are you at? What are you doing?
Keeping Jacques company. Never know when
Keeping-
that little idiot's gonna fall.
Keeping who company?
Jacques? Was it
Jacques.
that?
My
Yeah.
name is Jacques.
Okay, y'all are both up there. All right.
Jacques. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll some.
And she's helping me.
Are either of you
Yes.
proficient in
No.
carpenter tools?
No.
Well, then you
It
can't
doesn't
do.
have to be good.
I mean, she's modeling for me. She's a lady.
Snarl.
All right, go for it. Roll your carpentry. You don't have proficiency, so it's just a straight up roll.
Would it be any part of deception within this skill?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Lie to yourself, say you're actually good.
I'm quite good at deception.
The deception will be when Nashu says, "Oh no, it looks great."
I believe in you. Roll the dice.
I could give myself bardic inspiration.
Well, you could have if you had done it before you rolled.
I got a 10.
A 10. Well, I mean, it pretty much just looks the same with some extra lines on the face. It's like you aged her about 5 years.
You made the beautiful girl look old.
She didn't look so
Looks
hot
great.
to begin with.
All right. Yeah, you know.
Looks great. Good job.
Regardless.
It's like when you're an artist and you're super critical at yourself and somebody draws like a really like good thing, but they're like, it's like a stick figure, and you're like, no, it's great. Stick figure, but it's
Exactly.
great.
Thank
All
you.
right. All right, Jacques, go ahead and roll insight to see through the lies Nashu just fed you.
No. Why you gotta take that away from him?
That's a 9.
That's-
I'm
Everybody-
quite pleased with myself, and I believe every compliment that's ever given to me.
Jacques, Nashu, and Shatai roll perception checks with disadvantage.
Oh god, disadvantage. Where the fuck am I on here? Oh, there we are.
Perception is +1. Oh, that's a 3 for me. No, sorry, 5. 5 for me.
Fuck is perception on here? Hang on.
It's the one
I've
that
been
says perception.
I've been staring at the roll 21 for a very long time. Okay. Give me a sec. I literally don't see it. Holy shit! Hang on. Am I an idiot?
They're
I'm
in
an idiot.
alphabetical order. It's the skill list that's sort of in the middle of the character sheet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's in an entirely different spot. You said it's in alphabetical order?
The skills?
I'm making it alphabetical.
I'm not sure what you're looking at.
I don't know what I'm looking at either, apparently. Hang on, I'm sorry. I rolled a 16. Oh, perception. I found it. I'm dumb.
Did you roll 2 dice? Because you were with disadvantage.
Oh, no. 6. Yeah, it ain't worth it adding it.
Shatai?
Was I rolling with disadvantage as well? I'm sorry.
Yes, you were.
Oh, let's do this.
Actually, no, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, well, no, I'm gonna roll this one though. It's still gonna be terrible. Let's see.
I believe in you.
Perception,
terrible.
so 13.
All right, Shatai, you're at the wheel up top, and you occasionally are scanning the horizon. The back behind you, you can still see the Tower of Inthar way off in the distance, and you see another ship is trailing you, slowly making progress.
I'd like to notify everybody of that. Hey, there's a boat back there. You guys.
I know it's a fine day on the seas, is it not? I'm sure there are lots of people out boating.
You look around, you don't see anything but that one.
No, it's just the one, though. Like back over there.
Oh, that's almost more suspicious.
Don't
Yes, I
be
feel like we should be
suspicious.
concerned.
Don't be suspicious. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and look. Can I, now that I've been alerted, is there something more to see?
Not really. It just looks like a ship that's taking the same path you are.
But it's gaining on us?
Seems to be going a little faster than you.
Paddle faster, boys!
We're throwing off the sarcophagus. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. That's probably gonna be worse. It's probably gonna be worse if we throw it into the sea, so let's just not. I don't know, does anybody have any wind spells make us a little faster? Probably not.
Negative.
Damn. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Future
That
goals.
would be cool. That'd be handy.
The
Yeah.
object
future.
magic. Oh, no, never mind. I can sling some insults at it. That's about it. That's all I'm good for.
Alright.
Get this visual of you yelling insults on the back of the ship, and the other people on the other ship being like, "What?
Fuck you and your mother." So I mean, yeah, I guess we'll just I don't know, keep an eye on the old thing, and unless anybody else has a better plan.
I report to Shatai. Does Shatai come up on the main deck?
Oh yeah, Captain Chitai will come up and he says,
How about where's the spy scope? He has it, right?
I'd imagine they probably stored it in a box up on the, crow's nest.
Ooh, I'll go.
You're nimble."
Oh.
I'm also nimble.
Ooh, I'm quite nimble. I have a +7 to acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Ooh, hold on, we're not gonna have a race up the rigging?
No.
Nah, I'm a spider monkey.
Knowing my luck, I'd fall and break something.
You've got such good skill. I'd say, yeah, go and get that. That'd be great.
Do I need to roll anything? I'm assuming.
Not if you take your time. We're not in combat. So.
Okay. Do. And I guess I'll try to look from up here too before I take it down to old shitty, since I probably have a better vantage point.
Yeah, you're up there in the crow's nest. There is a little chest up there, and there's where the.
Is there anything else cool in the chest? Is there a drum or a little glower or a flute?
Roll some luck. It's D20.
16.
Sadly, there's not, but there is like a bottle of rum
Hell yeah, that's mine now.
tucked in
Rum is
there.
Not fun.
Add item to your backpack. Bottle of rum.
I mean, it is moderately large, like gallon jug-sized glass.
Hell yeah.
So.
Gallon of rum.
I like the way these people live.
All right, but you look off into the distance, back towards that ship, and it looks a lot like the ship you're on, but there's a cannon mounted at the front of it.
But
And-
it's not the one that Hexus nabbed?
oh, good God, no.
Okay.
We're not ready for that shit.
Okay. And we don't have... Do we have weapons? We do, right? Something?
You have a ballista
Oh,
mounted.
there we go. Yeah.
Well, that's not where they're at.
No.
You have a ballista mounted at the front, and you have a chain harpoon.
Side grapple.
Yeah, side grapple on the port side. Or better said, at the starboard side. That's what you see. It's a ship just like yours, but it has a cannon on the front.
Alright, I'm gonna call down...
You see a crew of 8 humanoids, look like humans, and they're all making motions as if pointing in your direction, and
I don't see Nalina's character anywhere. Where's Brad? Do you have your person?
I'm in the galley. My person's right here. Do you want me to put her in the galley? I can.
Yeah.
Where's the ship at?
Over on the south side of the board.
I couldn't find her. I appreciate all the visuals that are going on.
I was away for a second, so we
Oh,
ran
there
into
she
another
is.
ship.
Yeah,
They
it's
got a front-mounted cannon.
Well, actually, I guess I'm up with Shatai on the thing, looking back at the ship. Actually,
Yeah, you probably came out once he made the alert.
okay. So I'm gonna call down what I see before I carefully scramble down with my gallon of rum to give the give
You
the.
should have thrown it down.
You
I
don't
could've grabbed
throw a
it.
gallon of rum, ma'am.
I'd be fine.
False. And I'm gonna give the thing to Captain.
You give him the spyglass to
Yeah,
him?
that's the word. I may have taken a little nip from the jug on the way
Make a
down.
Constitution saving throw.
Turn into him.
Nat 20, son.
You're used to drinking
Nice.
rum.
You know that's right.
Instead of taking a negative, you actually gained inspiration from that nip.
Holy shit! That's
Like real
amazing.
inspiration? Like,
Uh-huh.
I've got a son. I've never had a son before. I have no idea what this means, but I'm happy about it.
you can,
Be happier for you.
you can use it at any time to have advantage on a roll if you need to.
Nice.
Or if you
Or
fail
reroll.
a saving throw, you can re-roll. You can basically re-roll anything.
Oh, hallelujah.
Shatai is obviously the ship that was docked alongside us. They are obviously in pursuit.
Oh no.
Nalina, I agree. And somehow it appears that they're gaining on us.
Oh my god.
How are they better at sailing than we are? We're
They're using
professionals.
They're using crew actions to help their speed.
And we went in a circle, I think. For
Damn that compass!
All right. Captain Shatai's like, well, there is only one thing we can do in this situation. If we can't outrun them, and I'm not willing to abandon any of the stuff in the hold, then we'll have to fight.
Can I roll my water vehicle proficiency to see if that's actually the best thing to do?
Did we have crew actions that we could have done? I'm sorry, I've never been in a nautical campaign.
Yeah.
I'm with Shatai. That's all we can do.
Can I
Sure, you can roll proficiencies and stuff.
I rolled a 16. I don't know if I could add anything to that.
You're proficient, I think.
What does that mean?
You get your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So that's an 18 total.
I mean, from your knowledge of ships, there's only you either put out more sails, you reduce your weight, or that's really the only options you
Okay.
got.
Cool. I'm with shitty, I suppose. Well,
Gotta be Captain Shitty to you.
Captain shit.
Captain Shatai, actually.
I like fighting.
It's French.
You can say whatever you want. Shitty captain to me. All we have is the ballista shoots out. What, arrows?
The front-mounted shoots ballista bolts. The side-mounted, the right-hand side of your ship, shoots out a grappling hook.
And
Grappling hook.
We're gonna take on a cannon. Cool.
We'll be
Nice,
fine.
nice
probably.
knowing you guys. I can survive underwater, so.
All right, so yeah, y'all have your little
What
books of rules.
what does the crew and all look like on the other ship? Are they all like in the robes and whatnot?
Surprisingly, they're not. They're like kind of in just Some of them are bare chested, and there's one guy at the back of the ship that looks like he's at the helm, and he's got studded leather on with, some type of sword at his waist. And almost all of them has swords and crossbows.
I tell Shatai there is another option, and I assume the guise of the captain that we killed from the bilge.
Well, actually, I know you can do that. Is that alter self invocation?
It's disguise self. I can cast disguise self at will.
Right.
That's fucking cool.
Will it get weird if I say I ate you?
Oh, so
What?
you're a party ship. Okay.
Sleeve stack. That's enough of that.
What do you propose?
Well, they all obviously are probably. I would think that ship would be familiar with the captain of this ship. So, if they see that I am on board, maybe they will think that we've just escaped as well. It could give us an advantage in a surprise attack upon them.
That seems possible. I mean, that captain did mention that his crew was still on the island looking for something. Perhaps that's his crew that's on that ship.
Maybe.
We did just scrape the name off the back of the ship. So
Sure.
I'm pretty certain if they're following
It's a
us,
new identity. They don't have to read too far into it.
My only thought is because we would be in an immediate engagement, firing grapples, attacking, and boarding the ship. I was only thinking that maybe we could save our grapples and save quote unquote ammunition and be able to actually lure them to just pull alongside.
Well, they're definitely not going to recognize any of us, but perhaps we could put you under a hostage situation that is
Or-
obvious to lure them in.
How convincing are you as a person? You could say that we saved your life.
I did not actually hear him converse. I mean, I do have the skills to impersonate him fully and completely, but he was killed too soon before I could get enough of his dialect. I did not listen to him. If I listened to him for a minute, I could actually fully impersonate him.
words are for pussies.
Can I do a restrained punch into his face and see if
See, Zach, we've used this before. It's advantageous.
I hate. Well, what? Surprisingly, Captain Shatai might be on board with this. Anything that protects the ship, maybe we can take them out in surprise. Well, what do y'all propose? What is your plan of action?
surprise attack sounds fun.
It does.
If we could pull it off, I'm in.
Same. Yeah, I think that sounds excellently piratey.
All right, so
My inventory says I have a hand drum, so I'm working under the assumption that I found one.
did you ever remove it?
I think I did. I remember removing it.
Everything
there you
was
go.
removed when we got captured, right?
Yeah.
I was reviewing everybody's kind of character sheets because I
don't think I removed most of
and
the
I looked at
inventory.
everybody's character sheets, and it looked like everybody just still had their starter gear on them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I didn't remove mine either.
I don't think I did either. I can
I
get
think
that
I
removed.
did.
I think I unequipped anything that I had equipped, but I don't think I cleared my inventory.
That was
I'll
definitely
go
I
back
didn't
and
think
rewatch
about it.
the video later to see what I did.
Let's
Because I
see.
swear I remember removing it because I was salty about it. Because, I'm a pirate.
Well, I coil up the main mast to the midsection mast and lay between the sail and the crossbar, Because when we get next to this thing, I am gonna Jack Sparrow swing across to the other ship. Okay.
Get it, Sleep Stack.
Maybe Captain Shitai's good idea. Maybe we should flesh out the ambush details a little more before you leave, so you know when to go.
Well, whenever you guys do something, I'm gonna go. So yeah.
Basically, when the crew initializes combat, you'll swing.
Which one
That's
is
right.
that? Is that this one here or this one here?
The central mass.
Okay.
So if we're going to go ahead and let them overtake us, do we need to pull sails? I'm inquiring. I'm asking.
Captain's like, I say we tie you up, superficially, prominently put you on the front of the ship, tied to. Well, hold on. She looks a little older than she did when I came on board.
You're welcome.
And
Poor girl's been through a lot.
basically put you at, in the line of fire should they try to shoot at us. And we'll turn back into them.
Okay.
Oh, here. When you're in disguise as the captain, you're going to be a gnome wizard, because I couldn't actually search in the humanoid bag. I just had to pull something.
I haven't given... Here, I'll promote people.
No, I don't want to search in the humanoid bag, because my computer will crash.
It's a deadly place.
It's a terrible bag.
I'm getting coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Nalina.
Alright.
Oh, you don't just walk into the kitchen with your headphones on?
I have a cord.
My headset doesn't
Disguised
transmit all the way to the kitchen.
Makes sense.
Disguised as...
My house is quite small, and my office is like located right next to the kitchen. Basically, there's just a wall.
Nice. I actually think mine just doesn't transmit very far, even though it's... Because I can't even go to the coffee part of our house,
That's
just like right outside the door.
which is not very far.
Alright. Apparently the ship captain was part-time wizard.
Yeah, y'all
That's
fancy with your wireless headsets.
Yeah, mine's wired.
Yeah, I had a wired one for a very long time, but the cord was really short.
I just got annoyed with the cat trying to mess with it.
That's also why I upgraded. Terry loves playing with headphones.
Okay.
Did you do that character art with a computer, on a computer, or did you?
I did it on my iPad, actually. So yes, kind of.
No, I like it. It's nice.
Thank you.
I'm
I worked very
gonna-
hard on it. I really liked our characters, so...
Oh,
and
it's
my,
super cute.
My DM keeps making jokes about how he's gonna kill all of us. So I'm like, well,
Monster.
at least I finished the group photo before you did.
Yeah, our friends that were here yesterday, they actually commissioned an artist to draw their characters. It was super cute. It was for a different campaign. It wasn't ours, but she was still using it.
I'm back.
Actually, I've never successfully finished a group photo, so I'm really proud of myself for that one, even though I have like a lot of problems with it. Like the proportions don't make sense, the poses are kind of stiff, but I conquered same face syndrome. They don't all have the same face, they all have different expressions, and I really like the effects and shading I did, so I don't care about the other things.
Yeah, it looks great.
No, it
Better
looks
than
really
I could do. With my high deception, I'm going to be the one out here pretending that I've got Nalina.
Hostage.
Yeah.
So basically, you're
Whoa,
holding
whoa.
a sword to my back.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and put tie something in his mouth so he can't talk, and I'll be like, "We got you, Captain."
I don't have high deception, but I can intimidate.
You stand menacingly.
In the background,
Got my axe in hand,
growling.
snarl. I'm ready. Let's go.
She's got demonic blood. I think she's just intimidating by being there.
Probably.
Pretty much.
Where-
What is the outward appearance of your character? Like what
Don't I have a
demonic
figure?
features did you take?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's her
fair.
actual character right there.
I gotta go look at it.
She
so I
got
have a
she got
mental
big old
image.
forehead
It's
horns.
up at the end of the table. I love her. I
there
Oh
you
yeah, you
are.
have the really big one.
You get big old horns and a tail. All right.
I need to make my hero forge figure. Bring it
I'd
in
like
here.
you
to
do.
say
Miss
if I rage, I just want my eyes to like completely like glow.
Ooh,
Just
yeah.
cause I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't care because it sounds cool.
I think
Go
they
for it.
turn fiery, right?
Yeah.
Because you're tiefling, right?
Uh-huh. I want
Yes.
it to be pink fire too, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing that I can do.
Yeah,
I
it
like
don't
the theme.
Care, you
Slanish.
can Slanesh fire your eyes.
Yes.
All right. So, all right, walk me through. Does everybody know their roles in this deception? Do you?
Well, if
Sleestack is
we're
prepped.
Is Mr. McCready in on knowing what he's supposed to be doing?
Mr. McCready is really he's a non-combatant.
Yeah.
He will fight if he has to, but
He's down there prepping the fish that you caught.
He's got those carpenter tools we were talking about to repair the ship.
exactly. He's proficient in make food, and I hear there's another player character that helps him a lot, but we'll have to find him. And and then he'll do repairs and stuff as a crew member, but he won't take part in the fighting unless he has to. All right. Well,
Same, Mr. McCready. Same.
Captain Shatai will take over at the wheel, and
No, the wheel's down here.
that's not the wheel.
That's a hoist.
Oh, really?
For pulling stuff out of the
Where's the wheel?
bottom.
the wheel's on the upper.
Oh, there.
back.
Okay. This looks
That's
like
part
a
of- that's part-
wheel.
It is. It's part of a thing used to crane up the heavy loads from the storage part.
Oh.
See those two grates? You move those out of the
Yeah.
way, and you pull stuff up from the bottom.
Right.
I spend most of my time playing the drum and writing poetry, so.
All right.
Oh, sorry, baby.
So Shatai Dickin the second, do you
Yes.
you have any input on this
Yeah.
portion?
You gonna be
Not
a
really.
grappler
Just kinda-
or a ballister?
No, not really. I'm just kind of
You can stand near the grapple in case you need to.
yeah. Stand near the grapple, just kind of prepare for the good times that are about to transpire. Really.
Good times and great oldies.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the ship turns into the wind and starts making its way at a zigzag back towards the other ship. And Captain Shatai will look off, and he can see their guy looking at y'all with his spyglass. And what do I got to do to see through this deception? Is there a role for that?
I mean, I'm using.
It functions as the spell, though, right?
Yes, disguise us. You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings of your person, look different other than your person until the
Insight,
spell
right?
ends. Until you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter, 1 foot taller, fat, so be or whatever you want.
Is it an insight roll?
Or you
Is
can
there a-
like I would say one roll deception maybe.
Well, no, I won't roll anything like that until
Okay.
closer. A lot of spells have, like illusion spells have the ability to roll against a DC to see through it.
Oh,
I-
gotcha.
I didn't know if this had the same thing.
I mean, my spell DC is 15.
Well, if it doesn't say it, then it doesn't have it. I'm looking up the spell right now.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah, I mean, the spell does not hold up to physical inspection. So if they actually physically came over to me, they would be able to tell
Like
that they touched me.
if they
or-
poked you and their hand disappeared into your non-existent flab.
yeah, because I'm fatter or whatever,
Yeah.
Right.
bigger.
Yeah. To discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an investigation check against your spell save DC.
But that's
Yeah.
up close.
Investigation. Okay.
But that'd be, I would think I think they'd have to have a close inspection of it, right?
I mean, they would, but I'm gonna give them one
Maybe
as you approach with disadvantage.
Yeah, that may be with advantage. That sounds good.
Because you're moving around a lot with the waves, and he's looking at you through a spyglass that's probably a little smudged, anyways.
Dark theme on here? Holy shit! Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's way better to do the dark.
It is way better.
I put
Yeah,
dark
I
theme
put
on
it
everything.
dark themed.
The fuck is that?
All right, well, you know, they see you from a distance, and they're gonna try and see through it. So, what's your spell save?
Yeah, I got a 15 DC.
All right. Disadvantage. Let me. But you took their captain. They don't have a captain. They just have regular crew member now. So, which is good for you because they probably would have stopped doing it if their captain was there.
If the captain was looking, he would have known.
Well, because he would be looking at himself.
Well, I just,
But I'm down.
I just meant the captain has higher skills.
I know.
Well, they didn't see through it, so y'all make approach, and they definitely have people standing at the ready. There's a guy in the crow's mast with his crossbow, and there's people. There's 3 guys at the cannon at the front of their ship, prepped to fire it, and there's 7. No, there's 8 of them total. I think I said.
Well, we definitely don't want to go up against the cannon, so we want to steer clear of that.
Yeah.
Oh, there will be no. If they choose to fire, y'all are on
Right in
intercept
front of 'em.
course. So
Oh,
Yeah.
fucked.
That's why we're
Well, I assumed
running in a
we were
zigzag
about
pattern.
to come. I thought we were coming along.
they're
beside each other right now.
yeah, you're entering range, and they haven't fired, so they seem like they want to talk.
I'm gonna call out, "We got you, Captain!"
Oh, it's a horrible idea.
That's the whole point.
We got your captain. All right, roll deception with advantage.
No, that's right. Fucking balls. Let me get 2 dice.
I'm definitely trying to make a good look of it.
10
So if
plus
I ever need to
6.
help,
I've got a
like
16.
part of the deception, I'll be glad to.
I was actually just going ahead and giving advantage because you were, you look like him.
Yeah.
And you're selling it, so.
Yeah, I've got a 16 on deception.
Woohoo!
It's actually like from oh shit. I forgot the Tuck and
Whew.
Dale versus
Tuck
Well,
and roll.
obviously, they're shouting across the space. I don't know how close.
I
they-
don't know.
We'll leave, 30 feet between the boats, I guess.
What?
I'm kind of envisioning this like Pirates of the Caribbean when they're pretending like they're stealing the ship and they're just like waving the ropes and stuff to draw
Or
their
better said, we'll leave like 15 feet between the boats. 30 feet feels like a long distance.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like a good wave and you'd bonk into each other.
I mean, I think we were throwing ropes to each other to.
Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll say you're 15 right now, and they're like, well, obviously we can see him. What is your intent? Give us our captain back.
I don't
We like
remember
him.
what the next plan was.
I thought you were going to pretend to be
Oh,
him,
okay, we're gonna
not
we're
hold him hostage.
no, because
Well, he
we're
can't
gonna
talk like him.
yeah. So we've got him like gagged. So we're gonna pretend like we're giving them the captain back, and then we're gonna
And then we're
also
gonna
take
attack.
their ship.
That's right. We're going to have 2 ships by the end of the day.
Oh,
We'll
man.
pick the
We're
better
gonna
ship.
need ships.
That one has a cannon. People
All
start
right.
brainstorming the name for our next ship, guys.
Oh my
Sea stack. I
God.
see there's a lot of food on the other ship, right?
All right, so I guess we're gonna try and negotiate.
Y'all gagged me, so I'm out of that. So
Yeah. What'll you do to get your captain back?
Unharmed? We'll let you live.
As unharmed as he is right now.
Where is their boat just like ours?
Their boat is identical except for they have a cannon at the front.
And
instead of a
we're
ballista,
side by
it's a cannon.
side now, right? So,
Well,
You're basically exactly like two of these things, but 15 feet between them.
One's a reverse, though, correct?
Yes.
So it'll be like, well, you're gonna have to offer us something better than that if you want to survive.
We're doomed.
oh God.
Roll of persuasion. And, yeah, the
Watch,
only
they're
weapon,
like 6 levels higher.
the only weapon pointing anywhere is y'all's grapple now.
I've got a 15
She
on persuasion.
she has a weapon. She has a weapon pointed at my
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Sorry, I meant ship weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. But we're beside them now, so it'll be harder for them to even hit us with a cannon, right?
Like, they can't.
You physically
Okay,
can't.
that's what I wasn't sure. I haven't even watched the Pirates of the Caribbean movies in like a decade. My
I was gonna
pirate
say, wait,
skill
what?
is like.
I
You
picture us-
said persuasion?
Yeah.
That's a 15. I have not rolled above a 10 yet. No, I rolled that 16 to find rum.
All right, Ned. I need the deck plan of this other ship with their people on it.
Okay, one sec.
Yes, that's valid.
17 on my roll.
Here, I'll draw some. I can draw weird shapes.
What? Why do you need weird shapes?
It's a ship.
I think he's gonna put one out there.
I'm so sorry.
What just happened?
I'm so sorry.
You just did that.
I
You
did
gave her
nothing.
power. You
I
gave her
did
power
nothing.
again.
I did nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's the
It's
way
all
it
fine.
was.
What the?
Oh, I got
my God.
revoked. What changed? Nothing's changed. Nothing's
Just the-
changed.
Just the boat that you drew.
Yeah,
Some
see, it's
people
fine.
leave
There
the
was a
world.
flicker and everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Alright.
fine. I'm fine. God, I don't know why they give you the option to hit undo. It's stupid. Undo
So
makes
that-
no sense in this context, and
So
it
that
does.
you can undo.
I know, but it doesn't. It's so dramatic. Ah!
It's
I
very
didn't do
undoing.
that. Oh, for the love of God!
Ah.
I didn't
Why
do
are those
that
not locked down?
because they're all movable pieces. You just slung all of our. I didn't do that. Let the record show.
How dare you? I gave you power back and then you did
No,
that.
we're not starting that bullshit again. Flipping tables. No. No.
Regardless, alright, we're gonna use the ships that are over here and we're just gonna say the other one's reversed, okay? Just for scale.
We
That
could
went
just
poorly. I just don't.
I tried to draw. It didn't go well.
So you want me to move Shatai over?
Just move to where you would be on that ship and we're gonna be on this one.
Okay. So where's the fucking, I guess. Heh, we're back to this
Oh,
thing
that's
actually
where we
being.
are. Oh my God, I've been staring at the blank.
Okay, and then they have a cannon here.
no. That's in the stern. It's in the fore.
No, 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 we're flip flop.
Prow of the boat.
They're
they're
reversed.
flip flop.
They're reversed. I know it doesn't. It doesn't show it, but they're reversed.
That's weird.
Yeah, they pulled alongside us.
I
They're
can't
going
spell
one direction.
cannon.
We're going the other direction. Basically,
And I'm guessing y'all both anchored, so otherwise,
we pulled sail and are just floating free. I would think.
sure, we'll go with that.
This is
Fire the gravel.
stern.
Alright, and there's this guy that's standing on that. He's actually in the crow's nest.
I am tied up here. So if you want to be with me, I'm right here.
Where did I go?
'Cause that's where you took.
Who moved me?
Yeah.
Somebody moved you.
Who's moving me?
Well, I mean, you're in the front of the boat. They're over here, so.
Yeah, y'all might have walked over to the side whenever y'all pulled aside. You were up there in the front when you
Yeah, when we were
approached
talking to him.
because you wanted to make sure they.
Oh, maybe
they-
I moved me. I think I moved me.
So you're moving me
Oh.
over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
we're
wrong
coming
thing.
over
Oh
here
my
to
God.
yell at him. Sleestack's hiding up in the rigging. Shitty's at the grapple. And the three
Alright.
of us are.
Yeah, they like I said before, they all got swords and crossbows. All these dudes, they're all just bare-chested sailors, and this guy has studded leather on with a long sword, and he got a crossbow on his back and a buckler on his arm.
Okay, so they told us that if we give the captain back unharmed, they won't kill us, and I said they have to give us better.
Yeah, but then they rolled a 17 versus
Aw,
your
bitch.
16, so he was like, "We owe you nothing."
Then I
Yep.
guess we'll keep your captain.
Well, fire! They
Oh,
all
great.
shoot.
Oh no.
Guess who didn't take dice with them? It's me.
I'm gonna.
I want to go prone on the deck
Yeah, I'm gonna
as soon
duck
as-
down.
as soon as I see any attempt of fire.
A little late now, but
We're gonna roll initiative, and we'll see who gets to do
Yeah,
that.
I
before
was
they do.
standing behind the fake captain, so at least a couple of them are gonna have disadvantage on hitting me, right?
Yeah. I don't
was
know that
using-
I wouldn't have wanted you to put me in such a position either. But
Well,
you
you
know,
were tied up, bruh.
I'm not tied up.
He's fake tied up.
It's all part of the illusion. I've got the spell up.
Yeah, well, I would
Illusionary
have.
realms.
You didn't move your figure.
I know you did.
What am I? Oh, am I rolling initiative right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Captain Shatai's like, well, fuck, I don't
Oh,
want my equipment.
Jesus.
Oh no, I did
Um,
not roll great.
Oh god, I always forget. What do we add this with? Oh,
There's an
plus one.
initiative.
Never mind. It's right there. Sorry, again, I was looking at Roll20's character sheet all day yesterday, and it looks just different enough. So 19.
Just put yourself on the initiative chart. I'm doing
fuck
some
is it?
stuff.
It's down in.
Oh my god.
I see it. Did you find it? What color are you? You're pink. Here comes your little hand. There it goes.
No, I'm coming. Wait, did I say 19?
You said
did.
19.
Okay.
Oh, shitty junior, you rolled a 2?
Yeah.
Bless it.
It didn't go well for me. My rolls are great today.
I'm gonna change you to blue. I don't have a blue.
You could just change his marker color.
My pirates must have been drinking.
What did I just do? Did I change it at the same time you changed it? I'm just not gonna touch it again.
Oh my god, I'm an
Holy
idiot. I have thaumaturgy.
Fuck, I must be.
I changed it for you.
Okay, I'm not.
His thing's not blue.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Jacques, I use that color for bosses. So,
No, it's teal.
you're right. They're different when they're side by side.
Oh. Sorry that God hates you.
Oh, are you colorblind?
Yeah, I'm red, green, colorblind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Teal
that
is such a
sucks.
pretty color for you to not get to enjoy.
Oh my god! Yeah, really rub it in.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I'm always teal, and I didn't realize he doesn't know how pretty it is.
Just get him those glasses that like.
He
correct
doesn't
it.
want them because it'll make
Oh.
It-
Sensory overload or whatever.
yeah, just drives home the point that God loves him less than the rest of us.
All right. The ship somehow spins and fires the cannon
What
at
the hell?
at Nelina and Jacques.
What do you mean somehow? That makes no sense.
No, I'm kidding. All right, the
Oh, I see. You're being bitchy because it's not our fault.
It's because you said God hates him like multiple times.
Matt, I'm colorblind too, so please don't shoot.
Nelina actually pulls Jacques in front of her and
No.
blocks the cannonball.
No. DM persistent abuse of power against all of my characters. I'm filing a complaint with the D&D union.
Well, regardless, all right, I rolled awful, so I called out the command, but y'all all are quicker on the jump, basically.
Ooh, and sleep
We were ready to try to surprise them. So it's,
Except for Shatai. Shatai, you rolled
he
low.
still hasn't
Yeah,
recovered
gross.
from that
Dude.
awful spin at the beginning.
I just rolled 2 ones in a row.
And you still got higher than shitty.
oh my god. All right, it looks like Sleestack has initiative.
Yeah, get him, Sleestack.
All
Sleestack
right.
should be that type of snake that Princess Vespa got. The kind that can spring forward 30 feet.
Oh, that would be cool.
Sleestack coils down the mask. Actually, he runs down. He swings down the mask. He wants to land. Actually, he wants to swing past both these dudes and land in this square over here. He's going to attack them as he goes by. I'll make an acrobatics roll or whatever you want me to do that.
He did have a rope.
All right, so you're going for a more complicated maneuver than just swinging across and landing on the deck. You want to swing across, make a melee attack, and land in the square behind them, right?
Yeah, just because that's all I can do, I guess.
All right.
See, the mast is this way, so I guess it has to be this one. So.
All right. Okay.
And
Actually, I guess it has to
he
be
does
right
a-
there. So I'll swing by here and land here.
So
He
you're trying to
does a
hit the
flip.
guy in studded leather?
Whoever this guy is, is
Yeah.
who I'm going for.
He does a flip and lands
Alright,
with the gymnast pose with his arms up.
And then
And he turns and does it again. You know how they do at the
Yeah,
end of
yeah.
there.
I don't know if I get a
All right, first roll
surprise on
stealth.
that or what.
Roll,
Stealth.
roll
All
stealth.
right.
I'm going to roll to perceive you coming in from an awkward angle. And that'll determine if you get advantage or not.
Ooh, yeah.
So stealth roll versus a perception.
Yep, stealth roll versus perception.
Who are you? I swear to God, you're the worst dice thief. Those are my dice.
Holy moly! Well,
Well,
I rolled
stop
a
using
3,
my
so-
dice. You're being punished for thievery.
I rolled a 25.
Well, then
You're the sneakiest snake that ever snuck.
you are swinging in, silent as the day you were hatched.
I'm very quietly going, Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy.
All right, you have a,
Jenkins.
now you do have to make your acrobatics roll before you get there, but you'll have advantage on the attack roll if you make it.
Okay.
DC 12.
Hell yeah! I told you he
29.
was doing the gymnast land and the double pose.
You're doing so well that if you want, you could like do a upward flip at the end and land in the rigging and like
Ooh.
your choice if you
So
want to like
attack and be in the
I-
rigging.
I can swing past him and be up here in the mid-mast where I was before, is what you're saying?
Yeah, they'll never
what
even
I'm saying.
see you.
Woohoo!
He'll just be bleeding and not know why.
Then you could use your bonus action to hide if you want.
I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake.
I guess I only get one dice here, don't I?
No, you get
You have
Do it
advantage
die?
to hit.
You have an advantage, so 2
Yep.
dice.
Oh, my bad.
Hell yeah.
he's only got a 15 armor class, so I think you're good.
Yeah, I hit him then. So that would be. Where's it at? Oh shit! Doing the thing I was bitching about the other day. I don't remember my damage.
Oops.
Die 6, and you're using a short sword.
Get your sneak attack damage too.
Yeah. I should roll this over there. So 11.
11.
Didn't
Boy,
roll
that
too
damn-
good.
Well, it still hurt. I ate 11. You know, you swing past him out of it, silent, and then you do a flip at the end of the upswing, and you land up in the rigging.
Yeah, and I wanna hide in the rigging up there, like I did over the other side.
Yeah, bonus action to hide with your rogue ability, I guess.
Right.
Your cunning action, that's what it's called.
Cunning action. Yeah.
All right, just roll your stealth, and if I want to, I'll roll against that.
If you want.
Ooh, that was so
Oh.
close!
And somebody hit the table, damn it.
We can't do that over virtual.
You can flip the table, but I'm
Yeah,
not
flip
going
table.
to. Nope.
Oh
you
my
don't
God,
hit.
you
Don't hit
can.
undo. Don't hit flip table.
It's still a 17.
There
I-
should be.
Still really good. So just keep that in mind. I might need it.
17 is what it was.
Okay.
I'm very stealthy.
All right. That he
Black-
opening
Black
combat.
streak just ran through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Black Streak swung down, sliced their leader, and
Disappeared
Yeah.
into the sails.
I'm just gonna keep doing it, swinging back and forth like a pendulum, man.
Question. I have silvery barbs that says it's a reaction,
it is.
and it says I take it when a creature I can see within 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll. So that means at any point when one of them succeeds, I can call silvery barbs?
I mean, I think so. Is it a self-only spell?
No. It says you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
You're right. I didn't realize it was that powerful. And Uncle Sean, I now understand why you said it's getting banned.
I told you.
What? Not in this game, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm good. All good. Although, just be aware, some enemies might have it. So
Oh,
When it-
great.
when I get rid of your criticals, I don't want to hear complaints.
No, I don't.
Fuck you too.
All right.
What do you mean it's getting banned? Like it's getting banned in Uncle Sean's games or
No,
D&D?
People don't like it because it basically gets you the ability to get rid of critical hits that happen to your party members.
Mm.
It's just another version of your luck and stuff that you have.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's not even self only. You can use that for if anybody on your team gets hit by
Yeah.
a critical hit and
Well,
they are
I
within
mean,
60
you
feet
could
of
just
you,
you
can
could
get rid of
just
it.
say you can't use it on crits. Anything but a crit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's an option to change it if you wanted. A lot of people are just banning it.
Well,
because
those people are big fat poopy heads.
I think it's an awesome spell, but I
it's an awesome
Just
spell, and
yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna ban it.
remove it on crits. I'm fine with that because crits are fun on both sides until Fiverr dies.
Until they're bad.
if it doesn't affect crits, I mean that's the whole purpose to have that spell is to try
Pretty
to
much.
affect crits. Otherwise, you wouldn't use that spell. You'd rather have a shield spell.
Exactly. So yeah, I'm not banning it. But if there's an enemy mage, well, he might have it. So be aware.
Coolness.
Not sure.
All right, it is Nashu's turn.
Okay, so I forgot I had thaumaturgy, which is good for up to 30 feet. So, let's see. Who's the guy that's like probably going to be like at least a little shaken if I scream at him using thaumaturgy?
I think you just have to.
They're already screaming at us and they're attacking.
Yeah, but I'm scary and I might be able to intimidate them, is what I mean.
Yeah, where are you at?
I don't know how to play
You're-
barbarian. I'm so sorry.
You're
Which isn't what I know how to
you
play.
pick anybody except for the captain, well, the new captain of that ship, and it would be equally likely to affect.
All right. Who's the guy with the big X on him?
Sure.
All right. Sure. I will scream at that guy and say, "You already have a new captain. Why do you want this one?" Only scarier because I don't want to actually scream on Discord.
Understood.
You using your thaumaturgy to increase the volume, I take it?
Yes.
You can have advantage on your intimidation roll because you're boosting it with thaumaturgy.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was a weak roll. Really glad that's advantage.
Oh,
And
it's
there it
gone
goes.
forever.
Hang on.
It'll come back. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Do I just re-roll
Yeah,
that 'cause
re-roll
it fell
it.
off? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
come over here in this big flat brown area.
Oh god, there's a big flat brown area. Hang on.
Just to the...
There's so many areas, and
There
I'm
you go.
trying
Yeah, right
so
here.
hard.
That's
Okay,
good.
cool.
Nice.
15. And then plus my charisma, which is plus 3. So 18. I don't know if that actually does anything. I just wanted to be scary.
I'm not sure how you resist intimidation, but I was making it a wisdom. But
That's probably fine.
he didn't get a bonus to wisdom, so he only rolled a 17. All right. He's obviously afraid of you, and he kind of leans back, and he'll have disadvantage on his bow shot because of it.
Good. And then I could probably use my movement to, I don't know, is there a rope to get over there?
Well, there's a 15-foot gap between your ships. Sleestak got over because of the rope he was swinging on.
Yeah, okay. I could just stand here and look scary for the next, because I don't know what else to do.
Massive grrr.
Oh, I'm already there. I ain't gonna
could-
rage until anybody is, like, close enough to attack.
You could do a prepared action to if
She
someone.
already.
She used her
Oh.
action to do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
then-
fine.
Then yeah,
It's fine.
just
We got all
stand there
day.
and look menacing.
It obviously worked.
The poker chip indicates he has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Perfect. I don't play barbarians ever. I usually play spellcasters, so like this is a whole different like ball game for me.
A whole new
Yeah.
world.
All right, Nashu, any movement or you're standing?
I will stand and stay.
All right, she stands and stays. The
It's $100 disadvantage
Nalina.
on attack.
Nalina, the disguised captain. I forgot you were gagged.
Sorry, 1 second.
I forgot you were gagged.
I want to do exactly what I said I was going to do. I drop prone, so I'm taking I would be hidden under the railing, correct?
Totally. The railing on both ships give half cover.
And then I take it I can move maybe at half movement.
Sure. You could basically, go down and, kneel basically, and then like crab crawl.
Well, I'm going to use
Like
my action
Zoidberg.
to get rid of the ropes and the gag.
You have to have an action to remove that, or is it you can't just drop it at will?
Oh, I thought she said she tied me up and stuff.
Oh,
but I
those-
was able to.
Oh, but then you said it was just part of the
No.
disguise.
It doesn't even matter. That I said you were tied up, but it was disguised ties, so they're kind of just looped.
Okay, so it doesn't take an action for me.
No.
So basically, when I drop, they're falling off of me.
No.
Yes, sir.
I gotcha. I want to use my bonus action to cast Hex. Which one is there, Captain?
The guy that has armor on, directly across from you.
I'm going to cast Hex on him.
He is hexed. What is the visual effect of your hex?
Oh, basically a pool of water appears below him, and watery tendrils come up onto him, and it remains there, ready to do extra damage when needed.
Ugh.
He's just getting bitch slapped by.
Since I have the ability to use my action, I peek back up and I cast an Eldritch Blast at him, and then I'm going to peek back down and move. I'll crawl this way.
Okay, yeah.
Staying prone.
Go for it.
Eldritch Blast. An 11 with this.
I'm so sorry, I'll be right back.
It flies past. Slee Stack, you see once again Eldritch Blast shooting up off of a ship deck into the sky.
Pretty light.
Alright. But you're prone, you're not.
I'm gonna try to stay prone to stay out of crossbow.
Alright, the only ones that could really get you would be the guys on their upper forecastle on their boat, which technically would be over here. But you'll have 3/4 cover from those guys, and the ones down on the lower deck can't see you at all.
Cool.
Alright. Next. Jacques.
Oh, it's me. I'm just going to also crouch down. Step forward and hide down here. Ooh, that's weird. And hide as well. I'm going to call some vicious mockery out.
Are you actually hiding, or are you just saying that like you're ducking down to get cover?
I'm getting cover, crouching down with my face peeking out, and gonna say, dimes are silver, pennies are brass. Why does your face look like your ass?
Oh.
Oh, he seems angered by you, and he'll roll his wisdom saving. Natural 20.
Son of a
Your
bitch.
insults have no effect on me.
That
You will feel my blade before this is over.
little bitch. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I got. And then just hiding.
Really good today. Just really good.
All right, he'll do the same thing basically. He runs forward, pulls his crossbow off. He'll fire it at Nashu because she's still standing.
I think my words did affect him a little bit.
Whew.
Yeah, just a little.
He can say
fires
what
off
he
into the
will,
dark.
but
He's down below line of sight, except for from the upper decks also.
Sorry, I'm back.
Nashu, the pirate, their captain just tried to shoot you with a crossbow but missed.
Oh, good! I'm really glad that worked out because I wasn't here.
Alright, and now the entire enemy crew goes. I'm gonna roll perception to see if I saw him do it.
saw who do what?
Probably Slee Stack.
He was like a blur, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are all them dice?
14 crew
It's
members.
the entire enemy crew.
To see if they saw you.
Wait, they all saw him?
They did not. Only one saw him, I think. What was your
17.
All right, one of the crew members sees you, and it's the guy in the crow's nest. He's looking down at you, and you see that he saw you.
He sees me driving my daggers into the mast, climbing up towards him.
All right,
Horrifying.
we're gonna shoot at the people that make the most sense. So we're gonna
Obviously not
shoot
Jacques.
at. I didn't roll for Captain Shatai, so Captain Shatai actually is like almost a little bit of a coward.
A little bit.
Oh,
He
why
didn't
is
last
this
this long by putting out in front.
Fuck no, he didn't. He'll come out next round.
He's,
All right.
he's the in chess the pawns go first kind of person, huh?
Exactly. We're gonna shoot at the two people that are not in cover because it makes the most sense. So I'm
Yeah, it makes
shooting 3 at Shatai Dickens and 3 at Nashu. Nashu, you get the one that has disadvantage. It's part of your group.
Good.
How, I'm
And what am I rolling
confused.
against?
So
I'm
it's-
rolling to hit you.
Oh wait, so crossbow, crossbow, crossbow.
He rolled with
crossbow,
disadvantage and
crossbow,
missed you.
crossbow.
Woohoo!
There are
Yeah.
2 more in the group that's attacking you. They're gonna roll to shoot you with their crossbows. What's your AC?
I feel like it should be higher than this. It is 13.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
13?
I
Yeah,
don't know why
she
it's
doesn't
so
have
low.
good stats.
Okay, we gotta get you some medium armor and a shield.
I think that was
Okay.
the problem because all of our stuff got taken.
Noted. Well, we hit you
Yeah.
twice, so
Well, shit.
Ouches.
2 crossbows bolts slam into you. And
Next
they
time,
do
rage and leap that
Yeah,
over
yeah,
to the
I'm gonna
tip.
do that.
15 feet's a long ways, y'all. I mean,
Rope. She can get a rope.
Not for her.
I don't know. We'd have to look at the calculations. Well, do you have a high strength?
Think so. 17?
That's pretty good. All right. We can do the calculation on it later. All right.
How much damage am I taking?
You are taking.
Oh god, it's gonna be a lot, isn't it?
I've lost my crossbow. Where did it go?
I feel like I should have so much more health than I do. I'm suddenly very anxious.
You're just a little baby barbarian.
Oh my god. Yeah, but if my barbarian's health is like the same as my fucking Pathfinder sorcerer, which is admittedly level 3, that might be it's a little stressful.
Well, level 3 is. It's a lot higher. Alright, we do a d8 with each shot.
You
Poof.
butthole.
4 and 7. That's 11 plus.
No. No plus.
No.
11 what?
It's 11 plus.
I swear to god, if I go down immediately.
Actually, it's not 11 plus nothing. They don't have a dex bonus. So.
Okay. That's still quite a bit, but I'm gonna rage next time, so that's reduced.
Alright.
Oh, buddy.
You see Nashu get hit with 2 crossbow bolts. Are you bloodied?
I'm not looking spectacular. That's about
Bloody-
half.
Yeah, if you go below half, you're bloodied.
Okay, I'm not below half yet, but I'm really
Alright.
fucking close. I'm at half.
Alright. We're gonna shoot 3 at Shatai. What's your armor class, Shatai?
Oh, 17. I see a 17 there.
Jesus, why did I get
I'll,
screwed over?
Shit.
What the fuck?
Shatai, you're a fighter. Do you have armor on? Do you have a shield?
He's a turtle.
You're a turtle, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I didn't do it fast enough last time and I feel guilty about it. I'm gonna silvery barb that bitch.
You're gonna silvery barb the hit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll re-roll it. Poof. And it was a. Well, nope. He turns around, he blocks all 3 of them with his shield, with his turtle shell.
He just goes,
Tink, 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 tink.
And then I will give Nashua the advantage.
Okay. Naturally, you have advantage.
I just looked up long jump. You can actually jump the equivalent of your strength score. So you could actually clear, I think you have a higher than 15 strength.
The problem with that is you have to have a calculation to include the gunning whale.
She'll have to make an athletics roll to clear those.
Okay, perfect.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
+5.
My distraction was boogity boogity boogity.
Okay. All right.
God, I love you. Boogity, boogity.
I gave you the chip, but you don't have disadvantage. You have advantage?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
She has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw
never
within
mind.
1 minute.
Well, that's a long time in combat, so. All right, we're done. Shatai. Actually, we're not done. We're all gonna duck down.
Hey, does anybody happen to remember? I have a shield, but I don't remember if I actually picked it up on the boat after the.
We
everything
never
got dropped.
we never found a shield that I know of.
You
Okay.
didn't find a shield
Right.
on the boat.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I
I wasn't
wish.
100% sure. Okay, then yeah, I don't have a shield.
All right. Yeah, they're done. Shatai. Actually, hold on. Mistaken battle. You scared the crow's nest guy, and he didn't fire.
I wondered.
I
And
forgot
you didn't
about
do
it.
the captain's the boss, so he's separate.
Now, did the intimidated guy actually manage to get his intimidation in to actually hide?
I don't know what you're asking.
So all of these guys hid, every single one of them.
Yeah, every single one of them.
That's
ducked
what I'm
down.
asking.
Every single one of them ducked down. The forecastle guys can still see you, and you can still see them, but you have a lot of cover from them.
Got it.
What was your damage roll on me? I'm sorry.
Or better said, actually,
You didn't
they
have
can
any
still
damage.
see you if they stood up, but
Yeah.
they ducked down, so you can't see them anymore.
Gotcha.
You didn't get any damage, Andrew.
I didn't get any damage.
Nope, you
No, I
blocked it all with your
distracted
turtle
him.
shell.
Oh hell yeah.
No, I distracted one guy. for
Oh,
that.
you're right. You're right.
No, he doesn't get a cool move. I get to go boogity boogity boogity.
All right.
All right, Shatai, what's your game plan?
This whole boat thing is really throwing me off. To be completely honest.
You can leap a distance of your strength score if you run 10 feet before you jump.
And looks like he's got almost. I don't know how this little sliver works.
That's not to do it. He'd have to.
You could back up and then run.
Well,
Back up, run,
there's a
jump.
stairwell there, so he has to go over, back up some, and then run and jump.
Well, he could hit right here.
That's fair. He could go at an angle
Yeah. Meow. Whoa.
and jump.
It'd be really nice if we happen to have a cannon, but
We will once we get this ship.
That's true. All right.
We're gonna have 2 ships after this.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes, the best thing
We can
do
fight to
is
see who's
split
captain.
our tiny crew into an even tinier crew.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
We got gold. We're gonna hire more crew.
All right.
So
Well,
we're going to a port right now.
you know what? Let's try and jump over there. Let's do it.
Turtles can breathe underwater anyway, or something. So
All right.
I have-
If you, how far can you jump? What's your strength?
My strength is 18. I have high athletics if that would help in that way at all.
You'll have to make an athletics roll DC 10 to clear the railing.
You got enough strength to do it at an angle. If you did, I was gonna say it was gonna be 18 to do it a diagonal jump, but you have enough to do it.
All right. Well, let's do it.
He's got the movement. He could just run around and come this way.
Just say, I'm right next to him. Can I roll to assist?
The jumping counts as movement, so
Yes, it does.
he technically would have to have. He'd have to have 20 feet to land on a hex on their boat,
Yeah, and I've got movement.
and he
of
would
30
only have 10 feet left. So if he moved 10 feet here, then he wouldn't be able to run it. See what I'm saying?
Are those 5-foot squares or 10-foot squares?
5-foot squares.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because he can run it and do it at a diagonal.
All right, so yeah, let's try and make that jump.
You're gonna land right behind this dude.
All right, right behind this dude. All right, let's do it.
All right, just roll your athletics. DC 10.
Athletics for
Oh.
clearing the railing.
I don't like that.
I think there's 2 railings, so that be,
Oh, 14. 14 will do it.
Do it twice. 2 railings.
2 railings.
Oh
All right,
no.
that'll do 1.
that's the important one. You didn't end up in the water.
Six.
Well,
athletics roll plus 6. Haha, 12.
Woo! We made it!
Good shit.
Okay, now you need to make a dexterity check, acrobatics, to land on your feet.
Love it. Go for it. Just
I
DC
hit somebody.
DC 10 also.
Fuck. Shit. I hit this person, but I
How
rolled a 1.
dare
He
you?
rolled a 1. He flings himself across 18 feet and lands and tumbles going prone right behind the fate captain.
Actually, you're breakdancing. You're spinning on your turtle shell right now.
Oh no, I'm a
Oh,
turtle. I'm not
he's
gonna
not-
be able to get up.
Somebody help him.
Sleestack looks down. Amateurs.
All right. Well, you've used all your movement, so you can't get up this turn.
You are prone.
Great.
You gotta get
If
on
you-
class, though.
If you want, you can make a attack from the ground, but you'll have disadvantage.
Oh,
You could
Can-
also go into your shell. If you
I was
want
about to
to.
say, can I go on my shell?
Is that a bonus action or an action?
I think
Let's
it's an
see.
action.
2 weapons, second.
If-
Yeah, it's not.
If
Shell
it's an
defense is an action.
action, you can choose to go into your shell, or you can choose to make a attack from the ground. Your choice. With disadvantage, that is. Attack from the ground with disadvantage.
I feel like it's not super easy to get back out of the shell later, right? Like,
Just-
isn't that a whole action too?
I don't know.
I actually don't know.
It's just an action, as far as I know.
I'll look it up.
Is a bonus action to emerge from your shell, so it'd be a bonus action to
so
emerge.
he could pop out and then attack,
Mm.
or would he still have to get up?
He'd have to get up. He'd pop out, get up, and then attack.
All right, what are you doing, Chitai? You attacking or are you going in your shell?
I'm gonna go on my shell.
Oh, he pulls all of his limbs in.
That's amazing.
I imagine you did it midair, like you jumped and then you did like a Mario spin across.
Oh my god! Sounds so cute.
Dude, if I could have done that in midair and then just like bonk somebody with my shell, as mentioned like last time, that'd be dope. But
Maybe we can let you practice that maneuver.
yeah, I'm gonna try that one.
This was practice for it, right here.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, you're done, I think, because you
Yeah.
in your shell. Sleestack, that guy at the top, he's obviously afraid. He's you're climbing your way up towards him.
I'm definitely coiling up that spire.
All right, it's just it's combat encounter, so you got to roll a DC 10. Athletics. Is it athletics to climb or either one? Acrobatics or athletics? I don't care.
Alrighty. $12?
Damn, you made your 10, so. All right, you climb all the way up there, and
Stabby stab.
you're curling
I
up
am gonna-
the mast towards him.
I will stab him. Red one's always.
That 20.
Ooh, nat 20.
I don't know what his armor class is, but
I
a
don't-
14 and a 27.
Which one is the one? You said the red one or the black one? I think those are.
For what?
Which one was your
Well,
hit?
Both of them are made. I'm attacking with both my.
Oh, you're using your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it up here.
No, that's
I
fine.
mean-
Okay, I didn't realize. All right. And his armor class is only a freaking 12, so.
Woo!
Hit him both times.
Well, he's gonna be toast because that 20 is gonna double the damage on his sneak attack. Well, no, he don't got sneak attack. My bad.
He's got piercer, so he gets that extra dice from piercer, so it's a lot of damage.
Well, it's gonna double the piercer dice then. Oh no, the piercer dice is because of the critical. So it doubles your weapon and you get the piercer dice.
So 3 dice, right?
I think so. That sounds right. I think. Oh, that dude's fucking dead.
That's right.
21.
You curl up and you go off of the mast and then you curl around him and stab your daggers into his neck and you can hear all of his ribs crush as you pull your snake body around him.
Ugh.
I latch down with my teeth and suck his blood.
Oh my god. I'm so glad you're on our side.
Right. Yeah,
God.
And I'm assuming I can't be seen since I'm in the crow's nest now. You know?
no, nobody saw you except for that dude, and they're all focused on the other ship. So.
Do I even need to hit him with the other one? Or
Oh
I
no,
guess
no, he's dead.
I think the bite was technically your other one. Give you
yeah, the bite was just special effect. Yeah.
special effect.
It was special effect. Yeah. All right.
So now what? He's in the crow's nest?
Yeah, Sleestack is in the crow's nest.
Sooner or later, someone will come help me. I guess I'll kill them all.
Hey man,
We
there's
got
a
shitty
turtle ammo
rolling
there.
around.
Actually, I'm glad he's there, man, because they'll be hard pressed to hurt him at all.
Well, I don't.
They get
like,
advantage to hit him, but
Yeah,
in
the
his armor class,
5.
like 20.
It'd be
Something.
21.
Really? Is it just a 21?
It's plus
22, right? Oh, it's plus 4, my bad.
naturally.
Okay, so it's a +4 to your armor class. So you have a 21 armor class right now.
Yeah, 21 right now.
Okay. They have advantage to hit you because you're prone, but
Yeah, I think that bites. I don't like that.
I do too, but yeah, unfortunately I haven't thought through. So maybe I'll change it. All right. That was Sleestack. Sleestack, I think you used all your movement, used your attack. You got a bonus action, but you don't need to hide.
Bonus action was his second attack.
Yeah,
action.
I went on.
Oh, you're right. All right.
I wasn't thinking normal. For some reason, I was thinking boss or whatever.
You were thinking kill.
Go, go, go!
As he does.
Nashu,
I do have a mobile feat, but
So I had a silly
you have
question
2 feet?
that I
Sorry,
probably
Nashu. 1 second.
You're fine.
What?
It gives me more time.
He
to
does. He has 2 feet because he's a variant human. Or variant.
Oh, that's right. I gave.
that.
cautious, yeah.
Did I give the mobile feat as part of the free feat?
Yes.
You did.
Okay, that's where it came from. All right, cool. Continue, Nashu.
Sleestack thanks you.
So, I've actually forgot to clarify on this. I did do a short rest, so what does that do to my rage? Because I had used both.
I think your rage comes back on a long rest.
It so I can't rage at all. Is what
Uh-oh.
you're saying.
That's
Right.
exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
Well, I guess I'm not raging this time. That sucks. I'm gonna recheck it. Because I had unchecked one because I wasn't sure. Okay. We have a problem, guys. I should have just taken a long rest and not even looked at Jacques.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
You wouldn't have had time to do a long rest anyways. You didn't have enough time.
Oh, that fucking sucks. And I think hang on, I'm checking.
Maybe it was.
I think I kept the arrow. Did I keep the crossbow?
Maybe it was
Can't
Nalina that had the bow with me.
I did.
Well,
I've never have had a bow. I
Okay.
cast spells.
I had taken a crossbow from the stuff that we found last week, but I don't remember if I threw it or not in dramatic.
I'm pretty sure. I remember you throwing something overboard.
Yeah, it might have been the crossbow. So the answer is no. I don't have shit.
Overboard?
All I
Why
have...
would you throw a crossbow?
I
What happened?
I
She has-
remember.
She
I
has
remember
low
it.
intelligence.
I didn't
Really?
say
What was the
couldn't.
context on that? I can't.
Leap
She
over
did-
there and
she-
attack.
She didn't get her axe, and she was pissed.
AFK, man.
When I was given an axe, I was like, "Fuck this thing," and I threw it away. Probably.
And she threw it overboard. I remember the.
Mhm.
I remember.
Okay.
I couldn't
I remember
if
the-
it was overboard or just to the side, but Because I don't even know if we were on the ship yet when that happened.
Well, Nashu, you're right in character, so we're gonna throw you through it overboard. All right.
Yeah,
Great,
that
cool.
tracks.
This means I literally can't do anything because I
You
don't
can-
have any
You could
items.
shoot the grapple thing.
You can
I
jump.
could.
You can jump
Yeah.
over just like the Curl did too.
The grapple is ready, and you could grapple the enemy ship if you want.
I
You could
would.
try and jump across.
I'll try to
your choice.
grapple. What do I have to roll for that?
I will get to the page for it.
Cool.
Because if she grapples it and pulls it closer, it would be easier for us to jump over, but also them to jump over.
Yeah. Also, if somebody could heal me on their turn, that'd be.
I don't
Right.
have any more spells left.
You
Well,
did take a
that's
short rest, so did you roll your short rest?
That doesn't matter because I took 12 damage and I'm at half health.
But you still have your short rest hit dice heal that you can use.
Oh. No, I did not do anything.
And you're technically second level, so you have 2 hit dice worth to get.
Oh, shit. Really? Is that just
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I'm very inexperienced with D&D. Is
That's
that
okay.
just 2d20s then?
It's 2d12 because you're a barbarian.
Oh, okay.
And Brad, do you get con modifier to that? I can't remember.
Yeah, affirmative. Con modifier to the short rest dice.
Is it to both dice or just one?
Both dice. I mean,
There you go. So
anytime you roll those dice, you get your con.
there you go. So just roll one and see if you need to roll another one.
Okay.
And you get
Oh, it was a 10!
plus your con modifier.
Plus my con. Sorry. I'm bad at this.
But this
Oh,
is
plus 2.
whatever
12,
hit points
actually.
she
That's
had
nice.
before she took the 12, right?
Right.
I was almost at full, so
Well, then you would have went to full.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, cool. I was at full. All right.
So,
So I'm still
your
sitting nice at 12. Neat.
I'm confused.
She
Sounds
was
good.
at
Well, okay,
full
so-
health before
Yeah.
all this started.
I was a couple of points below full health.
So
But
you
then when
need
we
to
took a
do
rest-
full health minus 12 is how much damage you. That's what your current health is.
Yes. Full health minus 12.
All right.
Is what I'm at. So I'm at 12.
All right. Grappling hook.
Grappling hook.
The rules for it are over on the northern side of the board's page. If everybody wants to reference that.
Never eat shredded wheat. Grappling hook. Grappling hook is blah 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 blah. Hit points 50.
Ooh, it can do 3d10 damage.
Ranged weapon, one target. So could you shoot it at a person?
I mean, I don't see why not. But just be aware, if you start shooting your weapons at my enemy crew, I'm gonna shoot their weapons at you. So.
No, I'll shoot the boat.
Why are there?
Wait a second. Am I looking at the right thing? What the fuck am I rolling for that?
Where's your? No,
It's
you're
a
on the
ranged
wrong
weapon.
side.
Range weapon attack.
You're on the wrong side. You need to go to the exact opposite corner. You and Andrew both.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
we're
wonder
both
I
looking at
wasn't
the wrong
seeing
thing.
it. That's why I was
Yes.
confused.
North.
Oh my god. There's a lot of
north.
skipping around. Sorry, I'm trying my best.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, there we are. There
I
we are.
too was very confused, but yes, I'm with it now.
Okay.
I've gotten better at navigating Matthew and Sean's tables of chaos in the past week or two.
when
Okay,
I
so
say
control.
north, it's in relation to this compass on the bottom right of the board.
On the
There's
southeast
there's
side.
a compass on the board. Oh, there is.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Okay. Yep.
This compass, southeast portion of the board, there's a compass. So
This is my second virtual campaign. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're doing great.
all right,
So-
you just need to roll to hit the enemy ship
All right.
and have it stick. So it
Have it stick.
How is that rolled? I don't know.
I thought you said have its dick. And I was like, oh,
whoa.
I know.
Oh.
That's when Shitai shoots it.
It's a D20, and you know if you're proficient in water vehicles, you can use your proficiency bonus.
I don't know if I am, but I rolled an 11.
That's. I don't know what the armor class of the boat is.
It's 15, same boat you have.
Yeah,
Gunboat
I was gonna
15.
say, it's more than an 11.
Do you on your character sheet? Do you have the skill water vehicle?
No? Was I supposed to?
Nah, not everybody has it.
I was just asking.
I assumed I was just the dumb muscle, so...
We're really close, so you can have advantage to hit.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll roll a second one then. Oh, God! Commit to the fucking 11. I hate it.
Well, it's the first time you're firing it, you know, you kind of mess it up, and you fire it at a bad angle, and it bounces off the enemy hull and down into the water.
I scream a little bit. Just a little bit. In
All
frustration.
right. Are you anything else, Nashu?
I don't know, can I try to hit it again?
Nah, you'll have to pull you have to crank it back in, and
It takes like a couple turns to do that.
you'll have
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh,
it takes
oh, man.
takes one turn to crank it back in, even though
I'm
it's really
so
fast.
sorry. I botched that shit.
But you'll have to replace the grapple head because it's all bent out of shape now.
And I got real excited to use a grappling hook.
Would have been cool. All right.
Oh, would have been.
Anything else, Nashu?
Can't really do anything else other than scream again.
You have lots of options.
The self-preservation side of me as a player is like, nah. So, you know what? Can I use my movement to jump over to the boat?
She used her action to fire it, and she was standing right by it.
You gotta have a 10-foot running beginning. Sure, you can jump across. What's your strength?
17.
Then yes, of course.
Okay.
Just you
So-
gotta roll 2 athletics rolls, DC 10, to clear your gun whale and to clear their gun whale.
Alright.
If you hit your gun whale, you go in the water. If you hit their gun whale, you fall down prone on their ship.
Sure, it'll be fine. 18 on the first one.
All right, you clear yours.
See myself out? God.
Nashu jumps the gun whale, hits the gun whale on their ship with their ankles, and sprawls down beside.
She had the
Shitty deck.
silvery barbs in effect, correct?
Oh
I
yeah, she does.
don't know.
She
Could
does.
she
Oh,
re-
yeah,
could
yeah,
she
yeah, I-
re-roll that roll?
I put it to the side because I thought that was what the advantage was.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
what
it is. The
does.
chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes.
Well, then you had advantage on the
Okay.
next one, which was technically the first one that you succeeded on. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. If I die here, contingency Charlie is ready to go.
And that's a
By which I
forced,
mean not really.
that's a forced to use type thing.
It sounds like it.
So
It
you
just
have
says,
to use it
yeah,
on the
the
next
chosen
thing.
creature has advantage.
Okay, well, shit, that sucks.
So technically, it would have been used on the grapple shot. So
Yeah, I actually thought that's what it was when you told me I had advantage for it.
no,
but
I
then
was
again,
just
you
giving
said
it to you.
close.
All right. Well, regardless, you hit
So,
the
so
end
we're
of-
grappled now?
No,
No, I
the grapple
fucked that up.
failed.
You missed a 30-ton stationary target 15 feet
Apparently-
away?
The
She
dice
didn't
She
said
miss
I
it.
did.
She didn't miss it. She misfired it, and it clanked off the side of the enemy ship and fell down.
She
into the water.
managed. She hit it, but she hit it like in metal. Like
Nobody's more mad at myself than I am, trust me.
And then she reared back and she jumped, cleared the gunwale on her ship, clipped the gunwale ship on the enemy ship, and sprawled next to Shatai Dickens.
I really hate these virtual dice.
throw those two away and get fresh ones.
Yeah, it'll make a difference, sure.
All right, you're
Real
done.
dice.
So everybody's prone on the enemy ship currently, right?
Except for Sleestack.
Yeah, nobody even knows he's there.
Nalina, it's your turn.
All right, so everybody ducked down, right? So I really can't see anybody currently. I want to make my movement up to here and see if I have a vantage point on this gentleman here.
So you went up
The-
on the castle, and
On the castle to get the vantage point on the fake captain.
you
Oh,
do.
whoops.
Just like with you versus the enemy,
You hear me chant different words
he
and fell thing, and I need another figure. I need a tentacle figure.
oh gross! I got a tentacle figure. Hold on. Wow.
Gross.
I got tentacle figures. Well,
Of course
there they
you
are.
do. You
It's
pervert.
actually I picture it as a sea dragon's head, actually.
Oh well, I like this
But,
tentacle.
but
so-
we're going to use the tentacle for now.
tentacle. There you go.
Creepy. I love it.
It comes up next to him, and it's going to do the smackdown on it.
What's the range on that ability?
I believe 30 feet. I'll look it up real quick.
Your stack of spell cards doesn't include silvery barbs. I guess it's too new.
It's way too new. Yeah.
Add that to your to-do list.
I can make it come within 60 feet, so it's actually 60
Whew.
feet.
Well, you're fine then. All right.
I thought it was 30, but I can have it move for 30 feet. Crazy enough.
Gotcha.
But it comes up right there, and it's going to hit this guy right here.
Slap, slap, slap. Well, you have advantage to hit. Because he
Oh, yeah.
ducked down.
Yeah, he's prone, right?
He's not full blown prone, but he's ducked, so he's not in a position to dodge easily. So you have advantage. Just like if anybody attacked one of y'all doing that, they'd have advantage. In melee, that is.
So it swings upon him. Nat 20! Woohoo!
Yay!
Oof. All right.
So we're rolling dice for the crits, both dice?
Yeah, we're rolling them.
First dice is max, right?
We didn't do that with your crit, so
Yeah, I did. Or I thought it did.
now we rolled 3 dice for that, and that's what you would have had.
He takes 11 more points of damage.
11 more points of damage.
He's taken a lot of damage so far.
Well, I think you kill him. You wrap it around him.
It wraps around, he squeezes the life from him.
Oof. He falls to the ground, tentacle wrapped around him. You hear lots of popcorn pops as his ribs break. He collapses to the ground.
Can I draw line of sight onto any of these other people? Like,
You can see these 3 people. They just
They're on
they
the-
have
they're on the higher castle, though. What about these 3 that are
Oh,
down
my
below?
bad. Yeah, the lower side is what you can see. You can see these 3 there.
I'm gonna fire at one of them with an Eldritch Blast. I take it at disadvantage.
I was given 3/4 cover because of it, so they just have +5 to their AC.
Okay. That is a 13.
Yeah, that'll miss. You slam into the gunwale as it's splashing in front of them. All right.
And then I'm going to go prone again.
Okay.
And I'm going to move like 10 feet, I think.
Go for it. Next.
5 feet to here.
Is that me?
So I duck down and then I crawl. So they'll be less likely to know exactly where I'm at.
Jacques.
It's finally me. Can I swap my rapier for a crossbow? Does that take a whole action? If I swap between my sword and the crossbow, can I still fire the crossbow or no?
If you drop the sword to the deck,
okay.
you can do it.
Sure, I'll drop my sword. Well, because we haven't gotten any closer, right?
Nope.
And I only have a 12 strength. I don't think I'm gonna try to jump.
You wouldn't make it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll swap out for my crossbow, drop my sword, grab my crossbow, and shoot at whichever one I'm most likely to hit. This guy, I guess?
You can't see anyone.
Oh.
They're all ducked down, just like y'all are.
Oh. Okay. Then can I hold an action to shoot at the first one that pops up where I can see him?
Sure.
Okay.
All right,
that's
next.
what I'll do.
Monster turn. Monster. Bandit turn. Pirate turn. Well, they'll all stand up. So, and this poor fearful
goody.
bastard was the first one. So.
Okay, so I get to what is the crossbow light. First to hit. 17 plus 5.
That'll hit.
So, yeah. And crossbow I don't have a D8. Give me 1 second here. Alright, 1d8 plus 3. That's 5 points of damage.
Alright. He takes a bolt, but he's gonna fire. You know. I mean, they're gonna fire back at you because you stood up. So. Alright. Although, actually, they have kind of bigger things to worry about. He drops his crossbow, pulls his scimitar, drops his crossbow, and actually can't move any closer to you, so he's stuck on this because he's afraid of Nashi.
Oh.
Good.
Her flopping tragic
I
body.
am so scary right now.
He
Oh,
has
so
to
scary.
assume it's a trick. It's an elaborate ploy
Yes,
to draw him in closer.
I intended every second of that. Sure.
Alright, the three on their front of their boat all turn and they shoot across at Jacques.
Meep.
What's your armor class?
27. No, 14.
Oh,
20.
there's a crit,
Son
A
of
14.
a bitch.
and they don't have a bonus, so they didn't hit you with the 13.
Well, thank God.
It's only 10 points of damage, surprisingly.
Only, he says.
Alright,
How
10
much
points of
paper are you
damage.
made out of?
2 bolts hit you. One of them hits you in a critical spot.
Ouches.
Not my hand, that's my moneymaker.
Alright, Nashu, 2 of these guys are gonna hit you with their scimitars.
Oh, time to die. I'm excited. I'm gonna die, guys.
No, you're not.
You
No.
got this. You got this.
No way.
Alright.
First one with advantage, because you're prone, is a hit. Second one with the with their scimitar, that's a hit.
At least it wasn't a crit.
Even the one that's afraid of you will attack you because he's actually diagonal with you.
Which
He's
he only
just
gets one dice because he's.
screaming the whole time.
It's true. That's
Oof.
still a hit.
Oh my
I hate
god.
this. I hate this! Oh my god. It's like fate did not want me to have this character.
You're doing great.
No!
You're doing great.
I have 12 points of health, guys.
You're doing great.
This isn't gonna go well.
He's gonna roll. He's gonna roll 3 ones right now.
Yeah, it's great. You're doing great. Oh no.
Or 12.
He rolled 12 points of damage. Just
Alright,
stab.
Just
Oh,
go to
God.
sleep now. Go to sleep.
You are taken to 0.
I hate this.
Sleep,
I'm gonna be
my
like-
friend.
I am going to be making a new character.
maybe not.
Hey, maybe your new character is one of these pirates on this ship.
That would be a bad choice.
They didn't like their situation anyway.
Regardless, I would still need to make it.
Alright.
This is the second time I'm doing death saves in this game already, and it's only session 2. I hate this.
You're doing great. That's great.
This character was cursed.
Alright, they're all done.
Fate be like, you should have played a cleric.
Hey, you know. Sometimes the dice give it, sometimes they take it. Next is
Shitty. Junior.
Shatai Jr.
Alright. So, hey, if emerging from my shell is a bonus action,
Correct.
would that undo being prone? Because I would be in my shell regardless.
No, you'd still be prone. You'd use
Damn
half
it.
your movement to stand up.
Nah, that's not too bad anyway. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's come out of the shell. Stand up.
Oh.
Use it. That's movement to stand up. I was thinking that was an action for some reason.
Nope, just half your movement.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere anyway. Alright, let's do some stuff.
Longsword!
I don't know what kind of weapon you got. I'm sure you picked something up in the escape.
Yeah,
Just
we grabbed
punching
one.
'em.
I got claws.
Just like
Turtle claws.
my
yeah, I do
Elden
have a
Ring
long sword.
character. He's gonna punch his way through this whole shit.
Yeah, if you start using your hands, you're totally gonna need to turn yourself into a 10 HP Ninja Turtle.
Alright, well, there's a lot of things around me.
This is your ally.
That's my ally, but there's still three guys over here. Alright,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
let's go with the one. Where's Sleece? There's Sleestack up on the mast.
You look
So-
around and you actually have no idea where Sleestack's at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have any of these taken damage? Like, can he see that some of them are more bloody than
Nope, they're all
scratched?
they're
Oh,
all
they're
fine.
fresh as the day they were born. Great.
Yeah, they're all super good.
We're doing
They're
great,
looking
guys.
Great.
Actually, that's not true. The one of them, the center one's damaged.
Just damaged, but not like bloodied or anything. He still appears to be fine.
Yep.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's just attack the one in the middle. This guy right here. Let's
Go for it.
longsword that guy.
12 armor class.
Vigo. Vigo.
Now I'm used to looking at this screen so I can remember to use my damn it mother.
Did you roll? I didn't see you roll.
It kind of dropped. It rolled a little.
Should
Roll it for real.
Yes.
Make a real roll.
Make a real roll. Okay.
It needs
Make
to
a dice
go-
roll.
It needs to
Yeah,
go
that's
at
a
least
dice roll.
5
That's
feet
a
on the
roll.
board.
That's better.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. So longsword is 1d8 plus 6. D8 plus 6. It's 9.
9 points of damage. Ouch. Oh, he's still standing. He's bloodied. You got anything else?
Already used my bonus. No, I guess that's about all I got.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Shatai's done. Sleep stack.
From the crow's nest, Sleestack will swan dive off to the mid-mast, grab my rope that's there, and swing down behind this guy here. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, acrobatics
Or-
roll to land on the mid-mast.
Or I'll just take 6.6 when I miss this roll.
Maybe.
You got this.
It looks cool.
Here we go.
In your head, as you've prepped for this moment, it looked
Oh, it's-
awesome.
You made it.
19.
He leaps off, lands on the mast, grabs the rope, swings. What's your goal of the swing?
To land.
To
behind that
land
dude
without
right there,
getting
swing him.
hurt.
All right, just a DC 10.
Yeah, I'm not
so-
swinging back over their side. I'm just trying to land right there.
Just a DC 10 to land where you intend. Acrobatics.
Oh, well, I make it because I got +9. So.
Oh,
Well, then you make it.
You could have rolled a nat 20 and had an amazing landing, though, so
That's
it was
fair.
worth rolling.
And everybody would have been like, "Oh, that's cool."
Yeah, we all would have applauded.
This dude's right here in front of me, you know. I look down at Nashu's body. I was like, nobody puts baby in a corner. And I stab him in the back.
Avenge me.
To set precedent, you can't move that far and still attack, so that would have taken all your movement. Because jumps still count.
He could have used his bonus action to dash.
Exactly. You could have moved and dashed and gotten to where you are, but you don't have an attack left.
That's
He,
okay.
Why
he-
not?
he still has his action.
You still
I
have
still got my action. Why
His
not?
action.
He had to use his action to dash to get that far. He can use
Oh,
his bonus attack. Well,
it's-
no, he can't.
A
'cause-
thief can use their cunning action to make a dash move, so he can.
Oh, you're right. Your bonus action to use dash. You're right. I forgot about cunning action.
Be hating over here.
Hey man, you didn't say it was a bonus action to dash. I was just trying to think through the rules of that. All right, you still have an action. You can't make a bonus attack action.
That's okay. I just need to know. Do I get surprise on this dude? Do you see me coming or what?
He's in combat, so you'd still get.
Roll stealth. Or actually, he's in combat, so it really doesn't matter. So, unless you just want to do it for the thematic,
No, it's all right.
He just wants to know whether he has advantage on the attack roll.
you have advantage because of. Actually, he doesn't have it. Yeah, he gets his sneak attack damage. He doesn't get advantage on the attack roll. We need to roll to see if he sees you.
Yeah, if he doesn't see him, he would get the advantage, correct? Because he's coming from hiding.
You're right. So, what was your stealth?
17 from his last roll.
Well, then. I didn't see you. You have advantage.
I don't know why my dice are chinking.
Chinking?
My connection's kind of fluctuating.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes when I pick up a dice, I don't actually pick it up, or I don't,
Right.
or on my screen it doesn't look like I pick it up.
You seem like you have a good ping to me. So,
Oof.
Whoop! I don't know what armor class he is, but
it's just a 12.
well, I still hit him because I got +7 to.
Woohoo! Stabby stab!
If I were conscious, I'd be cheering you on.
He swung down to help you. All heroic. Sleestack, the hero.
That's why I said if I were conscious, I'd be cheering for him.
Now, surprise attacks are they? Excuse me, are they crits?
No.
Only
I
if
mean,
you were an assassin.
Only
Like,
assassins.
Yeah, like after you get 3rd level, that's what it is, right?
If you were an assassin with a surprise attack like this, then yes, it would be a crit.
That's what I was thinking. Which I mean, I know I'm on the 2nd level, but. 12 points of damage.
12 more to. Well, no, 12 to the guy on the left hand flank. Oof! Stab into his back. He's bloodied, but still standing. Alright. You can't move. What? Because I said you used it all to get there. All right.
Gravity would have took me there with a rope.
That's not how the grating works. All right.
Let's save time.
All right. Next.
You got this. Rah, rah, ree.
I really hope so.
Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, it's a 13. I thought that was gonna land on 1.
Woo-hoo! Woo, one success.
Holla, holla.
All right. Nalina.
I peek over the rail and see what's going on. And my tentacle moves up and over to here.
Yeah, I can't move through an enemy space.
I'm moving diagonally. It's watery. It's just coming through.
Okay, I'll allow it. All right, go.
And it will attack one of these guys, the first guy.
Ah, tentacles! There's a kraken in these waters.
There's a snake in my boot. There's a tentacle on my boat.
19.
All right, that'll hit.
Ten points of damage.
Aji. He's damaged, but not bloodied.
Bad dudes.
All right.
And I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast. If I can find the boat. Here's a boat over here. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at one of these damaged guys because I know they've been getting hit from over there.
The one in the center looks the most bloody.
So I'll fire on him.
All right.
So 20.
They got 12 armor class.
He takes 6 more points of damage.
Oof. He looks so bloodied, he's barely able to stand.
That bad. And I duck back behind the railing.
Alright. Nalina's done.
It's me.
Jacques.
I can see all these guys now because they've stood up to fight.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, I'll hit. I guess this one is really the only one I can hit from this angle.
You can hit any of them.
Oh, well then I'll go for the janky one. 18.
12 armor class.
And then 6 points of damage.
Well, he's dead. Your bolt slams through his forehead.
Woohoo!
And what is the policy on getting crossbow bolts back? It's like you get half of them
You
back.
Yeah, you just get a solid 50% of back that you use
Okay.
in the combat. So just keep track of how many you shoot, and you get
Damn.
50% of them back.
Okay, cool.
Unless you have the mending cantrip.
Unless you have the mending cantrip.
I don't.
Or unless I say they fly off into the water or something.
Yeah.
But
I figure these count because they're the ones impaled in bodies. So.
Yep.
They can get plucked back out from my friends who can actually make the jump. Kind of.
I'm not worried about that right at the moment.
Yeah, we'll get it later.
anything else, Jacques?
Yeah, I'll take Molly.
Ducking back down.
Alright, Jacques done. We're gonna attack. One on Sleestat. Hey, I tell you, stop me in the back, coward. One on Shatai. I don't think I can actually hurt this thing because it's ephemeral.
Yeah, your blades will pass right through it. At least that's what I believe. Let me look it up.
I don't think you can attack it. I don't think it's actually. I think it's just
Try anyway,
fake.
it'll be funny.
Yeah, I think it's pretty OP.
I can't bardic inspiration a death saves, right?
That would be a negative.
Call me back to the land of the living.
I just realized
If
I
you-
still
if you-
have one bardic inspiration.
If you had the spell, what is it? The healing word. You could cast that.
Nah, I do not.
Next. Set thing opportunity attacking.
It's not an entity, so it don't get an attack of
It
opportunity.
can't stand in a boat.
I didn't know what it was.
And because I don't get an attack against it, I'm gonna say it doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Because it's a.
Yeah, I think that would go off of my character, and I can't even see currently, so I can't actually tell it to try to make an attack anyway.
I don't even think you'd be able to. I think it takes. I don't think you can do that as a reaction. So.
It doesn't say it, so I would say no.
Okay. All right. I moved out of melee range with it because I feel like it would still give me disadvantage because I'm using ranged weapons.
It did. That's why I moved it to that position, was to try to have you have disadvantage on all your ranged attacks.
I figured as much.
And it has a 10-foot reach. So is it still within range of any of them?
It's
It
within
is
range
now
of
that you said it.
It's within range of that center one. All right. Well, I'm firing regardless. We're gonna all shoot Shitai in the back.
So it's kind of over his head, going like ah.
Exactly. Disadvantage guy. Well, I definitely missed.
Oh no, that's it. Or I guess yes, but
Two other dudes that are on you shooting. One hit. 18. Oop, that's not right. It does a D8. Somebody keeps moving my dice. Sarah.
Oh.
You know what? You steal my dice, you get what you get. You got all this shit over
3
here
points
in
of
my
damage.
space.
3 points of damage.
Why are there so many dice on the board, McFall?
I don't
There are
know.
too many.
Somebody keeps moving them.
I'm deleting all these.
Hey, I got my dice. I try to keep them in my
Yeah.
little area.
Same.
Yeah,
Please,
that's
I
fine.
please
keep-
stack. What's your
I-
armor class?
I keep my dice
17.
organized.
Yeah, you parry his attacks as he attacks you. Shitai, the sword dude. He totally hits you. 17. All right, 17 hits with a D6. Two more points. All right, we're done. Die for it. Give us our captains back.
Shitai.
Shitty, Junior.
Both of those were on me, right? Both the 3 and
Shitty.
2, right?
The 3 crossbows shot at you, and one of the sword guys fought you. One's fighting Sleestack.
And I did hit this guy. He's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of him. If you want to grab that while you're over there.
You shot the center dude, right?
Did I?
Mhm.
Your shot killed him.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you said I could hit any of them. Never mind.
Mhm. This guy's uninjured. This guy's hurt. He's bloodied. The one that's fighting Sleestack is bloodied.
All right. So let's do some stuff.
Go for it.
Let's try and take care of this guy right there.
Go for it.
Yoink that dice off of something.
That'll hit 16.
Woohoo!
Keep losing mine. Danny beyond page. All right. So it's 1d8 8 plus 6.
Nice.
11.
Trying to understand your damage. D8 plus 6?
He's a dueler, and he has an 18 strength.
Noted. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's
All
like,
right.
I don't know. I just say what it says on the sheet.
Yes, my sheet says that. That's the extent of my knowledge, but that's the explanation, I guess.
Yeah, that's accurate. All right.
There's also a second option of 1d10 plus 4.
So if you use the sword in both hands.
I would recommend that unless you want to use your claws as a bonus action to attack with 2 weapons. Your choice.
Oh, 2-weapon fighting. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you could, I guess, use your other hand as a claw attack.
Stab, scratch. Stab,
I'll
scratch.
allow it.
Stab, scratch.
Stab, scratch.
We'll investigate that next time around. I'll do that thing.
Cool.
Okie doke. Next. Top of the round. Slee stack.
Slee stack.
Slee stack kill. Slee stack kill.
Slee stack attacks this man.
Slee stack attacks the darkness.
Slee stack is the darkness. Slee stack misses.
Slee stack
Ooh.
was not dark enough. Slee stack's eyeballing that dead body over there and forgot what he was
Hit him
doing.
with the second one though.
Hit him with the second one.
The butt of the yeah.
His other dagger.
My dagger. Yeah. 3 points of damage.
3 points. He's bloodied. Still standing. Alright, Slee stack. You moving some?
I am definitely moving. I'm assuming is this raised? Whatever this is.
It's the roof of the. He's technically an enclosed stairwell. If you look on this level, you'll see a stairs leading
Oh
down.
yeah. Okay.
So
Except
it's a roof.
flip-flopped, so he's actually over.
You could hide behind it. I
Oh
guess.
shit, you're right. You're technically on the forecastle, so you're standing up here with all these people. So you can hide behind whatever this is on that side, which we can call this. So yes, you are hidden. You are not in direct line of sight.
That's what I want to do. Yeah.
Did he get an attack of opportunity?
He doesn't because he has the mobile feat.
Oh, handy. Sneaky snake.
Sneak egg.
All right, Slee stack's done.
You got this, Nashwa.
Tough. to-
Go, go, go.
Yay! That's a 17.
Woo! Two successful saves.
Ah!
All
Only by
right.
the skin of my teeth again.
You're doing great.
I don't know. We'll see.
She's like on
Great.
the deck twitching.
Yep.
Oh god.
All right. Nashu saved. Nalina.
Anything for Nalina.
The one I hit before, the tentacle attack hit again.
Okay. That's the one on the bottom.
I don't know which one it was. I'm just.
It's all right. I got it. I'll take it.
It's a 20 on the hit.
Yeah. 12 armor class.
I got it. It takes 11 more points of damage.
Oh, you curl around it and you crush this one down into a oddly arranged pile of bones.
I wish to move into its space, if allowed.
I don't know. Is it a feature of that?
I have movement. I have 30 inches of movement,
Sure.
and everybody is still within my melee range.
Okay.
And then I will fire an Eldritch Blast at one of the guy over here that the Shitai is attacking. As I stand up with half my movement, fire.
Go for it. He's still right next to the gun rail, so we'll give him +2. Got 14 armor class.
I missed then.
All right. next?
My turn?
You go back prone.
Yeah, I drop back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacques.
Yeah, I will turn, look at Nelina, and say, I wish I had some better quotations. But anyway, you get a touch of inspiration.
Woohoo!
That is my bonus action.
Yep.
I no longer have bardic inspiration. And then I'm gonna fire a crossbow at you, human male crossbow thief.
14 armor class.
I
You
hit
hit.
him. Crossbow damage plus 3. 8 points of damage.
Oof, he's looking super bloodied.
And I'm gonna duck back down.
Alright, Jacques done. Bad guys. Only a couple are left. And I'm like, hold on, where did you go?
There's four of
Well,
them.
I'll just kill you. 4 of them left. We move in, we surround him. We're like, we'll kill him. We'll kill you for killing our captain.
Oh, that sucks.
Your captain's not dead yet. You're trying
right
to kill
there.
your captain.
Yeah, the captain's right at your feet, right, Jacques?
We'll save our captain.
That's where he fell.
Yeah. I'm assuming you've completely dropped your disguise.
I did.
Okay. Where's your other... I stuck it somewhere. Where'd I stick it?
1 hit. And the next 2.
Whose filthy hands are rolling my dice?
2 hits.
Matthew, like a
Mine.
butthole. I tell you, you've got to guard your dice with your life.
I steal what's available when I need it.
He's a monster.
God, I rolled bad.
Because you're a dice thief. Die thief.
2 points.
One.
2 points of damage. That they clink off your shell.
King.
Alright, we're done.
Damage.
Shatai.
The turtle's so awesome.
All right. Jacques can hit all of these, right? Oh, that was
Shot can hit them all, yes.
okay. So which one was super bloody? Still this one that I've been attacking? This one here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack that one again.
If you hit, he dies. You hit, he dies.
Okay.
Alright, anything else, Shatai?
Alright, so I said we'd talk about it the next turn. So I can use a second hand as my bonus action?
Bonus
Or
attack with your
claws.
claws.
With my claws.
The
You'd
one that-
normally be blocking with that hand, but you don't have a shield in there.
I don't.
Nope.
That would be plus 6, so 14.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Now it's just a straight up damage roll. You don't get a bonus to it.
And that is a D4.
1 point of damage.
1 point. Oh, did I say who I was going to attack with this one? I guess.
I assume the Slee Stack one because he was hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, that one then. Whichever one was the most hurt.
Scratch.
He's scratched. Alright.
Stab and scratch. Scratch
Shatai,
and
you're
stab.
done. Slee Stack.
On this dude again.
He's like, hold on, I thought you were a nightmare.
I am.
I don't remember his armor class.
12.
Oh, well, I think I missed.
Hit with that one though.
Three points of damage.
He's still in combat. You can use your sneak attack dice.
Fact.
I forgot. No, I was sitting over reading. Woohoo! 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
This dude's got a lot of hit points.
He's just barely super bloody.
Tis but a
Super
flesh
bloody.
wound.
I bet you wish you could.
What are they even made out of?
He pieces out again. He slithers away over the roof. All right.
You got this, girl.
Sleep stack is done. Nashu, death save.
You got
Alright,
this.
Here we go.
Go, go, go!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, that was dramatic, that was dramatic. That's an 11.
You made
Yay!
it!
You
You're
will
stable.
Okay, cool.
But
Still,
she's still
laying
what, like
face down on the
prone
boat,
and,
but
and doozy and
I'm
woozy?
sending emotional support to my unconscious body.
Your whole crew's fighting stronger because they're trying to save you.
Oh,
She's, like,
yeah, good. That was
cracking
me.
one
That's
eye
exactly-
open and like looking around and then acting dead again.
Yeah, that's the purpose of the barbarian, to just play dead and
Yep.
be like, yeah, they got this.
Hey,
All right. Next.
I stand up. Move forward. Do I have clear line of sight on either one of these guys or both of them?
Both of them.
I fire an Eldritch Blast. And the tentacle attacks. I'm gonna roll one and then the other right behind, after the other.
Go for it.
I think you still have your inspiration if you need it too.
I don't think it's.
I think you can look at the dice roll and then save if you need it.
I can't remember. What is a normal one? I'm so used to Cressida's combat
Yes.
inspiration.
You can inspire blah 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 blah.
Well, one of
blah.
the second roll was a
creature-
1, so it's gonna miss anyway.
The
so.
creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. It can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use it, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll succeeds or fails.
Well,
You just get to do it because you know if it hits or not. So
no, 15 is a hit. I can't make that one hit, so I won't use the inspiration.
all right. So
And he takes 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He's not bloodied. All right.
Tentacle swung on him, but it missed for some reason.
I got tangled up in the rigging above him.
But it sloshes over into this other hex just for effect to scare them.
All right. Melina's done.
And I did not go prone. I'm keeping my vantage point
Ooh.
on the people, so I could keep view of them.
Okay. Jacques.
I'll pop back up. I am not as noble as Nalina. I will continue to play whack-a-mole. I'll go for this one that Sleestack's been whittling away at.
Go for it.
Would it hit? Oh, oof. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just barely hit.
Okay. Well, you killed it. It's got one health.
Yay!
Crossbow bolt through the forehead.
Jacques is amazing. Jacques has killed everyone. Ha ha ha. Jacques
That
jumps
one
back
counts
down.
as mine.
Yeah, Jacques is what? That's 2 now, right? That I finished
I
off.
think so.
I'm amazing in every way. And I duck back down like the little bitch that I am.
Jacques is done. Monsters. They look around and they look behind them at the tentacle and look at you, who they have barely been able to scratch. They drop to their knees and drop their weapons on the ground and they start begging for mercy. Let us live. Let us live. We can serve you. We had no love for these people.
You should surrender. That is true.
Somebody get over there before Sleestack does.
All right, we're non-combat.
I don't think you can make the jump.
Shitty, don't let Sleestack kill them!
I don't know. They've been attacking mercilessly for a while.
Non-combat, I'm going to go down here, take a rope, and I'm going to throw it over to my compatriots so we can pull the boats closer.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and grab those half crossbow bolts.
Thank you.
Uh,
I use.
Anybody want to grab? Anybody want to grab the rope I just threw?
Is my body in the middle
Just-
of everything for no reason?
Dang, I
He
pulled the
moved
rope
you out
back
of the
to
way.
myself.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
All right, so I got 2 crossbow bolts back.
we can move you back now,
Yeah.
Okay.
since you're stable. You're not awake yet, but you're stable.
Is someone asking me to let these guys live?
Please! Please! You're such a great fighter. We could learn so much from you. Let us join your crew. We had no loyalty to them.
The boats are touching now, right? So I can get over.
No, it's gonna take a good couple minutes to pull the boats together.
Shitty!
Well-
Don't let him do it.
I don't know. I am
I-
definitely.
Can the tentacles save them?
Tentacles gonna be
Hostage.
gone shortly.
Hostages are valuable.
I throw a dagger down in between them into the deck of the ship. Which one of you wants it more? Whichever one lives can serve us.
Shitty! Stop him!
Alright, there's one dude. There's the other dude's dex rolls. Grab it first. Ah! The one on the top grabs it. Lunges. And doesn't hit.
Yikers.
The other guy tries to reach out.
I'm
Punch.
gonna.
Grapple.
Wait, can I do?
Grabs him and punches him in the face. Go ahead.
I guess I was using my crossbow instead. I'm gonna do mage hand that just pops up in between them, and it's like slapping at their faces. Like,
It
stop it!
barely does anything. They're in a full-blown brawl.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh no, the guy with the dagger missed again. The other guy that's trying to punch.
Can my mage hand try and grab the dagger?
Oh, he missed him. Dagger. No, it's barely. Doesn't have the strength of a toddler. Oh, he missed again.
Are we at the
Punchers.
boat yet? How much time has gone by?
They get a full,
Second.
like 30 rounds of combat because it takes a minute to get a full
These are
boats together.
really, really heavy boats, and nobody really wanted to help me pull the boats together, so I'm the only one doing it. You're not doing anything to help, so kind of help me with this rope.
Oh, I thought it had to be someone on the other side. Okay, I'm helping.
Alright. Oh, he did 4 points of damage to him. The punching dude is actually a badass.
I will go ahead and help pull the boats together. I'm on.
Alright,
side.
like it. I get at least 10 more rounds of combat. Dagger dude.
Dagger dude sucks.
He
You
really
gave a dagger
does.
to the wrong man. He stacked.
They're actually brothers, and neither of them wants
Oh.
to kill the other.
Puncher dude missed. Alright, 9 more. Dagger. Dagger hit finally. I need a d6 for a dagger.
Die 4.
Really?
Don't use my fucking dice.
What have you been using, Sleestack?
He's been using short swords.
Short swords
okay.
that I ground down into points.
Okay, well, the dagger gets a d6 because I was giving the other guy d4s on his punches. He's a brawler, actually. What you didn't know is that guy is a brawler that gets a d4 with improvised weapons.
Well, and also he's
Well, we
using
want him.
Sleestack's blades.
All right,
Stop using my dice, you.
I use what I want.
Oh God, I'm taking my dice and I'm going over here.
Oh, but the brawler, he was already injured. I forgot. All right, brawler punches.
Yeah, I did shoot one of them.
Brawler hits.
There's your D4.
Thank you. He did 2 more points of damage. Uncle Sean, start rolling the dagger, dude, because I'm taking too long.
How much further do we?
Dagger.
How many has this been?
We're down to 7 more rounds.
He
What?
missed.
The dagger dude sucks.
Dagger dude missed. I'm
Because
rolling.
it's his brother.
I'm rolling to hit with my punches.
These are sailors.
He hit.
He missed again.
Oh, dagger dude missed again. I did 4 more punch damage to
Oh,
you.
I think the dagger dude's about to go down. He's getting bludgeoned.
He's actually just exceeded the damage he had already taken, so they're basically on par now. Punch!
They're looking bloody.
Oh, I hit you again!
Whoa!
The puncher hit.
I did 2 more points to
Dagger
you.
dude missed. If he ain't got no bonus, so he missed. I guess, right? So,
Yeah, no bonuses.
are their armor class 12 or 10?
Armor class 12. Punching again. I missed you. I got 4 more rounds.
I think
I
he
didn't
missed.
hit you. I have
5
2 more rounds.
Well, you guys are.
I
right, man.
missed.
I'm gonna go grab some.
He'll
I'll
hit.
be right back.
I missed again. We're out of rounds.
This dude hit.
All right, do damage, and then the ships clink together.
All right, so we're here. I'm jumping over, and I'm.
Casting a heal
3.
spell on this ensues.
I
It should
can't.
come up, right?
I don't have any spell slots left.
Oh man.
How much damage you do?
3.
Dagger?
I'm at 3.
I'm jumping across. I'm.
All right, Slee Stack. You see that the dagger wielder is slightly more bloodied than the brawler. All right, you jump across, Jacques.
No.
I'm shoving, getting in the. Why am I so much bigger
Well,
than
then
they are? I'm a
slither up to
giant.
him
Aware.
with my other dagger and stab him.
Hold on, we'll resolve that in a second after Jacques does the jump. Jacques, you still have to make a 10-foot gap jump
I
to get
thought
across.
we were pulled together.
The base of a boat will never allow gunwales to touch. The base is bigger.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right, so what do I
So
have to roll?
if you ever want those two to touch, you basically have to pull the ships at an angle.
Yeah, I mean we have a plank that could be applied to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or you
do
have
we
to
have-
apply a plank or something.
Okay, well, was there a plank that I could grab to?
Sure, it'll take a round, takes
Oh,
an action to put it down.
Good lord, whatever. Fine.
All right, Slee Stack, what'd you say?
With my other dagger, I rush over there, stab that dude, and take my dagger back.
So he finishes off the dagger.
Just roll with advantage to hit him.
I came back to Sleaze Stacks, stabbing somebody. Big shock.
Hey!
Sleaze
Yeah,
Stack always
21.
chooses murder.
And he's toast.
I am choosing discipline and loyalty.
All right, so we gotta make up a brawler.
You said he had his brawler skill.
He must have, because he was doing a D4 with his fist.
It should have been a D6 because that's what the brawler starts with.
He's not perfected it yet.
Oh, okay.
He's a level 0 brawler.
I think it goes 6, 8. And then I don't know if it goes higher than that or not.
Well,
He
when
was-
he
he
becomes
was- He was pulling his punches because they were brothers.
he looks down at him, spits on him, and he says, "He wasn't my brother."
They weren't
Put
even.
my hand on his shoulder and say, your Sleestack brother now.
They weren't even pirates, were they? They're just.
Oh, they were pirates.
Oh, I thought they were just. It was like a merchant ship.
No, it's they were the crew of the.
That was a pirate ship too.
You don't.
Yeah.
I mean, a ship can you use to whatever purpose the users want. So, I mean,
I didn't realize it was a pirate ship. I thought it was.
you didn't talk to him a lot, so you really
I didn't
get
get
his
to talk to
backstory.
him at all. This is the assumption I was working under.
We need
Then
to
fucking
reconnoiter
whatever.
this ship.
Sorry, I tried to help either of you. I'm going back. No, I'm gonna look around. Is there any good shit on this ship?
Well, there's a cannon on the front of it.
We need to go
Or on the
deck,
front
check
of
it
it,
out.
better said.
Y'all better tie him up then. He's not an ally of mine. Sleestack, take your boyfriend somewhere and deal with him, because I don't give a fuck about
I
him
forgot
anymore.
to ask, am I still unconscious or? am
Yeah, I have
You're-
to do a long rest before I can heal you.
Yep, it's all good. So you guys have fun exploring. Just like somebody carry my unconscious body back. one
Yeah,
time.
I'll drag her over to a less bloody part of the ship and like sort of prop her up and be like,
I'm so sorry. I'm pathetic, everyone.
I'm gonna go over
Splash
and
some rum
police
in her
all the
mouth.
bodies.
You police all the bodies, and they were all basically wearing cloth pants and no shirts, and they had scimitars and light crossbows with 30
Ooh, do
bolts.
they have any bolts?
I want to take all of the weapons.
Well, you
I-
got like 30 bolts apiece.
I
They
want
fired
bolts.
some, so just 20 times 7, so you got 140 bolts.
Does anybody else use a crossbow?
I have a crossbow.
Well, you got 140 bolts off of them, 7 scimitars,
7 crossbows.
7 crossbows.
I'm gonna take. Wow, there's
Sarah,
And-
do you want to add that to the loot thing?
Oh sure. After I take some, how many bolts are y'all gonna let me have?
You can have as many as you want.
Alright, let's see.
If there's any
One-
shields or armor, please grab those for now.
One crossbow is damaged beyond repair during the combat, so you got 6 working crossbows.
What about the commander? Did the commander have any armor on?
He had studded leather arm.
So,
Oh, dang
I'll
it.
add. You already are wearing studded leather.
Yeah, but his is shinier.
Wait, I might need better armor.
Cool.
I'll take Sleestack's shitty or exactly the same armor if I have to.
Hey Matt, are we using the like when she went down? Are you using our home rule where you don't come up for like a minute, or how's that work? Or using the standard rule?
No, you go down, you have to be healed, and then you come up after a minute.
We have no heals for her currently.
Oh, okay. Because
What's
I
what's
didn't
the
know if
name
you were
of the
running it
ship?
kind of straight or what.
It's mostly straight, but I really don't like whack-a-mole.
What's the name of the ship?
It's
name?
about to be called the Slytherin.
Just for my
Um,
notes. I'll just put cannon ship. So there were
We'll call it the-
6
we'll call it the-
crossbows.
We'll call it the Dark Brothers dance, because
Taken from Dark Brothers Dance.
it was the companion vessel for the Dark Maidens.
And Matt, I'd really like to use our crit rule too. I thought we were doing that last week.
We might have been, but we're not gonna. So we're
Why
rolling
not?
it, because I don't want to.
All right, 6 light
Just make
crossbows.
crits trivial, man.
They make it a chance to do large damage.
I'm taking 40 of the crossbow bolts, so I'm gonna say we have 100.
I don't remember if I picked the crossbow up after wiping. I ended up removing everything from my inventory, so I'm going to take one of those crossbows, and I would also like to take 20 bolts.
I'm going below deck looking for other people.
80. So we're down to 5 light
Alright.
crossbows, 80 crossbow bolts. You said there were 7 scimitars. Does anyone know how to spell scimitar?
SCIMITAR.
7 scimitars. What else?
You go below deck, and this vessel's moderately empty. It's almost like they recently sold whatever they had in the hold.
I'm also upgrading my armor to studded leather. So there's leather armor if anyone needs that.
Would
But
that
there
be
are-
helpful for unconscious me?
You don't have any armor?
I don't think so. Hang on, I'm struggling. Because we never re-equipped, I don't think.
I think we got some at the last place.
I don't remember. I am gonna be real, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to take stuff out of my inventory. That's why I still had all my other shit in there.
You
So
click on
weird.
something in the right-hand pane. There'll be a remove button or a delete button.
Studded.
Yes, it's delete.
Oh, okay. I'm just.
All right.
Oh, yep, there it is. Look at that.
Sleestack, you go down into the hold. Like I
Ooh.
said,
Is this
it's
mariner's studded leather?
no, it's
Oh,
not. It's
okay.
just studded leather. All right.
Fine.
And like I said, the hold's almost, basically empty. There's some ship repair material like the other one had, but no goods.
No people.
No, there are no people down here.
All I
not
had
in the
was
hold.
my
And-
traveler's clothes, by the way. That was all
Yeah,
I
I'll
had.
just tell you, there's nobody else on this ship.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my daughter just came back from purchasing many things on Main Street.
All good.
Okay.
But y'all do a thorough search of this boat, and you'll get another.
Any coin?
Not really in quantity. It's the other ship was the primary, so they kept all the hard currency in the captain's chest
Well, that
over
was
there.
Which was in
foolish.
this,
You
the
don't
one,
put
the
all
ship
your
that we
eggs
had.
in one
I gotcha.
basket.
Yeah. And
If the captain was over on that ship, he would keep all of his eggs over there.
Captain's a fool. Is it easier to move the ballista and the grapple and all of our shit, or is it easier to move the cannon?
We're gonna have 2 ships.
We're just gonna take both ships.
if you were only gonna take one ship, you would move the cannon over because you don't want to move all of the shit that's in the hold.
Right? I was like, this ship has way more stuff. I just didn't know if it was possible to move a cannon.
I mean, yeah, anything's possible if you spend enough time at it.
Fair enough.
All right.
So yes, I would need the armor. Please let me have it. Thank you.
Okay, then yeah, you have the leather armor.
Studded leather.
No, I took the studded leather.
Oh. Well,
And I
you
left
want-
my
I have
leather
the plain
armor.
ass. It's fine. I'll live.
Okay. Y'all will find some additional rations. A D12's days of rations.
I will be glad to roll a d12.
They definitely feel like they were supposed to have resupplied at that cultist place, but didn't.
Due to reasons.
10 more
yeah.
days of rations.
Nice.
All right.
Yay.
Remember, those are singular rations, and there are 7 of you. So,
I know.
all right. And there
But
are,
I provided today's rations already.
there are D4 barrels of fresh water in there. I don't remember. Did we define what a barrel meant? Is that rations for the crew for a day?
I
It
can't
should be
find-
more than that, because we. I mean, if you think of the number of gallons of water in a whole barrel, it would be several days' rations.
Yeah, my notes
And we
don't
don't-
say. It just says 2
Only
barrels.
one.
Oh man.
We'll define it.
A
another
barrel of water?
Full barrel?
One more barrel, but a barrel would be several days, I would think.
Are there any empty barrels?
Well, it's either 30 or 50-gallon barrels. That's generally how they are. So depends on. And
We'll
you drink
call
a
'em-
you drink a gallon of water a day. So
Well, we'll call them a 30-gallon barrel of water, and
So there's
There
one
you go.
full barrel. Are there any empty barrels?
there are 3 empty barrels.
Okay. Okay, so we have, after partitioning things out to the people who have claimed them, there are 5 light crossbows, 80 crossbow bolts, 7 scimitars, 10 days of rations for 1 person, 1 barrel of water, and 3 empty barrels of water.
I'm gonna take a scimitar just because I want to have it for looks on my character when I'm doing disguises and whatnot.
Is a
Completely
scimitar better than a longsword or a rapier?
I don't believe so.
The scimitars, I believe, are a martial weapon. I won't ever use it. I'm just gonna have it for looks.
Well, I use...
Scimitar is a D6, so no.
Okay, yeah, both of mine are D8. Okay.
But they are finesse light weapons if somebody needed an offhand weapon.
I'll take one.
Well, I have
That's right.
a rapier, so I don't think I would need
A
a
rapier would be a main hand weapon. So if you wanted to use a light finesse weapon in your offhand, you could use a scimitar.
Okay, then I'll take one too. So we're down 2 at that point.
There were 7
Yeah.
scimitars, so we're down to 4.
That sounds like it's down to 3. We just took 3, so we're down to 4.
Scimitar. Okay, so we're down to 4 scimitars.
Alright. Yeah. Once again, yeah, y'all have searched the ship. This one was really bare bones. They kept all their eggs in the captain's basket, so
Yeah, we check everything. check the hold for any supplies or anything that it might have.
There are, like I said before, there are supplies to repair the ship in the hold, but no goods. I mean, you could sell the supplies, but
We will keep the supplies to repair the ship if we need to. My idea is actually we try to sail this ship to some location and maybe conceal it
It's our backup
and,
ship.
and not take both ships into dock.
I say we take both of them into dock, buy people to sail them, and then head back out there with 2 ships and start doing what we always do.
That works too.
We got enough gold to outfit both of them.
That's also true.
definitely not true.
It is true. It's two guys a day. You said there was 1,500 gold over there.
You said outfit. By outfit, I thought you meant like to repair them completely and outfit them with weaponry.
No.
I'm talking about people.
To run them, you only need 2 people to run it at bare bones. So,
Right.
Well, yeah, but I want
just gonna
more.
have a big ship
I
on it.
want meat shields. You know.
yeah, the max crew of a gunboat is 10. The minimum you can have is 2.
You know, the people are the cheap part. You know, and then the food and all that is pretty cheap too. The only thing that's going to cost anything is I don't know how damaged they are. I don't know that. And
Well, thank goodness we didn't grapple the other one.
Well, once you start going down this line of thinking, you start looking over the ship and the other one, they both look, more than halfway towards a dry dock repair cycle.
well, I don't see how that changes anything. We just got to go make more money.
Yes, it does. All right, exactly. All right.
Money, money, money.
Can't believe we're taking 2 boats.
All the boats.
Or we could take one back and sell one outright. It's probably worth a
That's-
fortune, even damage. It's worth a mint.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we could sell a busted one to fully repair our main one, and then get enough additional crew to run our ship at optimum.
That sounds like a
whatever.
better idea. I like that idea.
Well, then can we gangbang Shatai Dickens right
Oh.
now, so we don't have to deal with him?
Yeah. Except not gangbang. Jacques is
Can I
not
have a long
into
rest
that.
first so I can, not be dead?
Oh God.
What a silly 8 hours is all I ask.
How close are we to the...
You're 3 hours away from port.
Oh my god, just let
So
me sleep.
we need to... Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well, all right,
drag
all right.
her down into the cruise
Or
whatever.
actually, better said, if you split your crew, you're actually probably looking like between 6 and 8 hours away from port because you can't run both ships effectively anymore.
Well, perfect.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna drag her and plop her in a hammock as best I can with my 12
I think we
string.
need to keep both boats, personally. That's my vote, is to actually try to keep both boats.
better said. I mean, what is our current captain think? The real Shatai Dickens.
It's fair. Until
Yeah.
we overthrow...
I think he's still hiding in the galley.
Somebody go
He's-
get shitty, and I guess after... Well, no, because I'm in a separate boat. I put Nashua in the cruise hammocks on the boat that we're in, because I don't want to risk trying to drag her over that gangplank and dropping her in the water.
Okay. Well, you can go talk to Captain Shatai if you want. Just wait and...
Well, I figured he would come out once it got quiet.
He's a little bitch.
I mean, he might, but I don't feel like it's been a long time, so...
Yeah, we weren't super noisy with our fighting. Not enough for him to hear it down in the kitchen where he's, like, clanging pots, pretending like he doesn't know
He's
what's going
probably
on.
having a meal of that fish I caught, actually.
Alright.
Hold on, you meant this was for the whole crew? I ate this.
And that's when we overthrow the captain.
All right, what's y'all's plan? I heard a lot of talking, but do we have a consensus? What's our idea?
My vote is to take them both into port and sell one of them and use that money to fully equip the other one.
I don't think we have the time to try to actually dry dock one of our boats. I don't think we want to be out of commission. I think we want to
Well,
be
we
sailing.
don't have to
You're
fix it right
saying
in
to
this
dry
moment.
dock the boat, fix it, make it totally new, and that's
No,
just gonna take time.
if we sell the other one, we have the funds to fix the other one. We don't necessarily have to do it like right in that moment.
But if we keep both of them, we can use one while the other one's being fixed, possibly. So we just need to use
I
both of
don't.
them
Do
to
we
make
have
money.
enough money to
well,
fully
we're
fix
not
one of
actually
them?
on the run from anyone, are we? So do we not have time to do that?
You're not really on the run.
With our my vehicle water proficiency, do I have it like? Do we have an idea about how long it's going to take to fix the most fixed one?
The black ship kind of has a reputation, and
The smaller, blacker ship?
y'all all are associated with it. So
Well, the black ship's gone.
Yeah.
I know, but you named your new ship the smaller, blacker ship. So
Whole different ship.
Yeah, but that was like just yesterday.
Yeah, that's a whole different
I
thing.
think that was still today. That was like
I'm just saying, port
hour ago.
authorities might make a connection, and then might.
Well, we can say that we were the crew of the.
Well, go out. We'll just change the name again, you know?
Yeah, we can say we
The
were the
smallest,
crew of
blackest
Dark Brothers Dance, and we
could-
killed the entire crew of
Let's just
the
rip
smaller, blacker ship.
the ballista and the grapple off. Put it on the one with or take the one with the cannon and take the cannon and their ballistas off. Put her over here.
They don't
And,
have
all they
ballistas. I
have
know
is
it
a
says it
cannon.
does, but
Yeah.
Oh well, then
I
tried
let's
to
just take
cross
the
it
cannon
out.
off and bring it over here, and then just go sell this one instead of because that's the
Yeah.
only thing on here we want, right?
Yeah. Except for Nashua. All right, I'm gonna drag her back up the stairs by her feet. Tonk, 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 tonk.
That's fine. I deserve it.
Drag her across the gangplank, and then drag her back down the stairs. Tonk, 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 and put her in the hammocks on the smaller, blacker ship.
Cool.
all right. So you said you wanted to demount the cannon and bring it over.
Sure, why not?
That's gonna take time.
I'm fine with it. If it is going to take time. I mean, probably 6-7 hours to rig it in the rigging to hoist it over. You know.
Yeah, but
Could
we got
I?
days of rations, so I mean,
I'm good, man. You're not being chased. So
yeah, I mean, we'll just sit here, spend all day doing that. She can
Do
get a
do
long
y'all-
rest in.
Do y'all need me to do that,
Uh,
or can
long
I
rest-
also sleep?
Somebody needs to long rest that can actually cast a heal spell because
Yeah.
she can't actually get hit points until she actually has a heal done to her.
Oh, really?
Well,
correct.
That's what I said.
Oh my god.
just-
This is
Oh,
such
okay.
horseshit.
Well,
Just-
cool.
I'm
So
sorry.
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay, that's
So,
fine.
so Jack's asleep,
Jacques and
and we're working.
Nashu are chilling like a villain. Y'all might have human male crossbow thief Cutthroat on your side if you trust him.
I mean, we took all the weapons. We took his weapons. He does not have any weapons currently. We're going to use them as labor force.
Cool. What's his name? Leroy Jenkins?
He's called the Fist.
Fist.
He
Okay.
goes under an alias.
Thinking
I'll
about selling
add-
him into slavery. He's worth a lot of money.
I'll add him to the things that we took from Dark Brothers Dance.
All right, the Captain Shatai will come out. And he's like, good job. This is why I pay you. Great fighting force. Grab anything of use from that ship, and we'll take it to Ruathym with us. And he turns around and goes back in the galley.
Sidebar with Sleestack. Sleestack, should we take all these bodies and put them in the bilge with you?
We don't need all of them. I'll just take one.
All right.
I'm gonna have like 1,000 rats down there.
I'm gonna proceed to use some body parts and whatnot as fishing supplies to catch fish.
Grody.
Sharks will eat flesh. Fish will eat flesh.
Chum in the water with people.
Man, once you get into port, just hook it and drop it. You'll have so many crabs, man. It's crazy. You just by the
Yeah.
dozens, buckets and buckets of them.
So yeah, I'm gonna utilize it as bait.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna take, you know, everybody that's awake to help with the cannon move. So
I'll help with guiding and things. I don't think I have the strength to help with
exactly,
the lifting part, but
you'll
I'll help
help
with guiding
guiding.
and stuff as well.
All right.
You
So
can take a
y'all,
body down to the galley and have Mr. McCready slice it up for fish bait.
whoever has the best survival can tie all the knots and such, and we'll see. Just roll a DC-10 survival check to rig it all up and start the transfer.
I am going to go use the potty while Jacques is sleeping.
Man, there should be a hoist right there.
I'm not trained in survival.
Yeah, but there is some level of tying it all up correctly and stuff. It's an easy skill roll.
I'm pretty sure some of our characters do have survival.
I don't have it. I got a bonus to it, but I don't have. I'm not proficient.
Survival, I do have proficiency in survival.
Woohoo!
There you go.
You are the main boat guy. That's what you are.
Oh, guy.
He is boat guy.
Except for when I roll once.
Except for when you roll ones, yes.
That really got me there for a second. That's a 10.
Yay!
All right, he rigs it up all correctly, and you
Just barely correctly.
and you hoist it over the side of the ship and lower it down, wherever you want on your ship. Putting it in the hold. What are you doing?
I don't know how to mount it, so I guess we're just gonna put it in the hold and pay somebody to mount it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll 3d6 to see how many cannon shot they had left on their ship.
3d6.
Oh, nice.
That's a
11.
good roll. 11 shots. And yeah, y'all can funnel that all over just on gangplanks and stuff. All right.
We'll check it very thoroughly for anything of value, and then take it.
Yeah, y'all are good. You don't really find anything else on that ship other than repair supplies, and the cannon, some various stuff that you already talked about.
I'm assuming that we're into evening now.
Big time. Y'all all gonna just stay anchored here for the night?
I assume the long rest people wake up.
Yep.
Maybe cast a spell to heal the other person so they can sleep through the night.
She can't. She's not at the computer right now, but I'm sure she will.
It would be
She's using
appreciated.
the restroom.
I was gonna say, because I can't even get the long rest until I get that heal spell, huh? I don't get the benefits for it.
That is correct.
God, this sucks. I feel like I'm just such a waste.
And that makes Jacques very valuable as well, because she's loyal when they can cast a heal.
Oof. We won't count my roll. I just did.
I was supposed to be doing, or I should have been doing the long rest as well, but I was doing boat stuff.
Well.
Boat stuff.
Well, we all of the physically able people were doing the boat stuff until night, basically. They were taking long rest, so she was taking long rest so she could get her spell slots back.
Gotcha.
Which technically we adventured through the last night anyway. So.
All right. I guess take a restroom break if you need one, because we'll roll that heal when she gets back.
Cool. I'm gonna pop out of the tabletop and come back in.
Okay. Alright, she's back. No, she's not.
Psych.
Yep.
You're killing me, Smalls, with your baby crits.
You'll get over it.
Makes no sense.
It's all good.
Makes sense for my world.
How?
Not all crits are created equal, so I'm saying there's just more randomosity in my world.
Randomosity.
You finished your long rest. They got the cannon transferred over with no undue problems. And you need to roll your heal if you're going to on to Nashu.
All right, I changed my picture to actually Nalina's picture.
Nice. Oh look, Sleestack has Sleestack's picture.
Been that way since the beginning, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that. Hold on, it's been here the whole time. You didn't transmit.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay. 1d8. How long have I been this whole time? No one heard anything. I said important things. 7.
Obviously.
7 points.
And then now you can actually, even though you've been sleeping this whole time, now you can get your long rest.
Yep. All right. So what's the game plan? You got the cannon transferred over into the hold of the ship. You transferred all of the goods, etc., onto your primary ship.
How about grappling hook ammo from the other ship? Can we get any of that?
It didn't have a grapple hook.
Oh, I thought it did.
No.
Nope, just had
All
a
it
cannon.
had was a cannon.
Oh, damn.
What about
I'm
cannonballs? How
going
much
to
cannon
pull in the other grapple and see if anybody can maybe try to do anything to help repair the grapple hook that we used.
If you have smith's tools and stuff, it would take a forge. You know, you'd have to heat it up, beat it back into shape, etc.
Okay, so then we only have one ammo, and we have one ammo that needs repaired.
That's where we are. Do we have cannonballs? Did I miss that part?
Yep.
We have 11.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 11.
Yeah, I don't have that down. All right. Cannon plus 11 cannonballs. Okay, so currently session 2 inventory.
All right. So what's y'all's game plan? You've done what you said.
How much drinking water and rations have we consumed and whatnot?
Doesn't matter because we're about to redo it all.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're going to sail into port.
We had rations for.
Somebody's who I guess the captain actually is going to go and try and sell that other boat. However, that's done, and then whatever he gets from that is just be added to the ship's stores, I guess, and then whatever you decide repairs cost is what they cost. I mean,
There's actually there's a piece written out for how to do that. So
cool.
Sounds good.
all right. The Nalina was arguing for keeping the other boat. Had y'all finished that conversation?
I thought it would be better to keep both boats in operation.
Captain Shatai wants to sell it, so unless you kill him, that's what he's gonna do.
Someone say kill.
All right. So are y'all sailing through the night? Are y'all gonna take long rest here, and or are you gonna put somebody at the helm and have them sail through the night?
I do not want the exhaustion level, so I would wish to take a long rest.
Yeah, I'd also like to take a long rest.
Yeah, I figure we just start out in the morning or whenever it's appropriate.
Perfect. All right. So everybody can,
grapple
take long rests and.
cannon. So we still have 11 ballista bolts.
You
We
didn't
haven't
fire it.
Okay, we haven't used any. 11 ballista bolts.
Our extra guy will be
One
tied up
hook,
for the night.
one damaged hook.
Okay.
1 cannon, 11 cannon balls.
You seem extremely focused on this equipment thing.
This is just me. Sorry. I'm trying to be better about taking notes. I will stop muttering. I'm taking a long rest as I can so I can get that spell slot back. And
You can't take another long rest until tomorrow night, after this night, because you can't take more than one in a day.
I am a lazy son of a bitch, and I like to sleep. But fine, whatever. Whatever.
Alright.
Tomorrow you can get one. You can stand watch.
Me and my bottle of rum up in the crow's nest.
Oh, man.
Alright, well, regardless, you stand watch throughout the night. You don't see any encounters, etc. So the morning comes and y'all all wake up long rested and are good to go. Nashu's down there, fully healed now, ready to rage.
Yay!
So, do you have any weapons? Does she need to take a scimitar? Did she take a scimitar? I think
She
took
actually
one.
has a two-handed axe.
She has a great
okay.
axe.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to unmute. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had a great axe and a scimitar. Definitely forgot to unmute. No wonder. I was like, man, I'm sitting over here being hilarious and nobody's responding.
I was wondering why you weren't saying anything. I was
Yeah,
like, okay.
sorry, my bad. No, it's because I forgot to mute.
Alright, so y'all are sailing half cruise, 4 people on one boat, 3 people on the other.
Correct.
Alright.
Well, actually, we'd have 4 and 4 with the extra guy if he's helping, correct?
True, unless you left him tied up.
Just tied him up at night. Just didn't trust him completely yet.
Okay. Sleestack, the
I could,
fist.
I could
The
see
fist.
him sneaking over to the other boat, just cutting it loose and have drifted off or away from us, you know.
Oh, he knows he needs at least 2 people to run it, so. Alright, the fist will follow Sleestack towards whatever boat he's gonna be on for the day. And y'all can. Still heading towards Ruathym. That's where Captain Shatai told you to go, but.
Roger that. It's closest port.
Alright.
So we were hours away from there.
I mean, yeah, you're about 6 hours away.
Nelena's gonna fish with her human chum bait stuff.
Fish.
Go for it. Roll with advantage.
Just like an 8.
An 8, somehow, they just weren't biting, I guess, your hook because they were so interested in.
I was giving them too much food. They were making away with the stuff I was giving out. Right.
Mm-hmm. All right. The y'all pull the rest of the journey without trouble, and y'all are pulling in to sight of Ruathym's port. And it's not a huge city. It's got about 6,000 inhabitants, and it's got a fishing fleet with it.
I'm AFK for a minute. Y'all keep going.
Bye
Got-
forever.
It's got 3 gunboats out in the harbor, outfitted with ballistas. They got 3 ballistas each, and they're not alarmed by you. You're not like flying the, Jolly Roger or anything.
Shows what you know.
So, y'all can pull into port, and Captain Shatai will wander off to talk to the dockmaster and pay whatever fees are required.
Oh, we have 2 ships now.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is the dancing man. whatever.
The Dancing Brother.
Dark Brothers Dance.
Does anybody want to company Captain Shatai? McCready will go with him, but you're welcome to tag
down.
along.
I'm down.
I'll go.
I like exploring.
Sure.
Who are we keeping on the ship? Is anybody staying on the ship?
Sleestack always stays on the ship. Unless it's nighttime.
Sleestack and Nalina can stay there, I guess. She doesn't get a vote since she's not. Well, are we? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to who's on which ship or whatever.
I wasn't either. I think I was on the.
We were on the OG ship.
Yeah. OG that we commandeered last session.
Yeah, the OG number 2. I'll stay, whatever. I'll sit up on deck and tappity tap on my drum and.
Okay, I'll go with the captain.
What's Shitty Dickin Jr. doing?
I'll go. As
So we got Shitty McCready, Shitty Jr. and Nash are all going.
You're putting so much more effort into the name. Nashua. It's Nashu.
Nash. There we go.
Alright. They're Captain Shatai's going to the dockmaster and pays the 10 gold piece fee for docking each of the ships out of the ship's treasury.
So it's 10 apiece.
Yes, 20 gold piece down. And he'll inquire to, who might want to buy a gunboat ship.
Without any guns.
Well, just gunboat classification ship. And, he'll get directed over to talk to the, one of the fishing companies that operate out of here. And he'll go over there and try to haggle, but you immediately notice that he's not overly good at it. One of your old crew members used to go with him to do this for him.
Oh Lord.
Not a salesman, huh?
Did anyone go that's qualified?
I don't know.
This Shitty Junior. How high's your charisma? Nash.
my charisma is not high.
Son of a bitch.
Actually,
I should have gone.
We should wait.
Charisma's a +3.
We should wait for Nalina, because she would have gone. Because Nalina said she did all the legal stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
Hey, Matt, for daytime city encounters, can I play the fist?
Heyo.
Sure. Make him up as one of those things you were talking about the other day.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
You think we're going to let him go out today, though? Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, in the future, he'll be a sidekick or whatever, if that's what you want him. If you want him made up that way, it's cool.
Yeah, just make him up as a sidekick, or I don't even care if you make him up as another character if you want, and then just play him if you don't feel like Sleestack would be welcome.
Are we putting the cannon on the front of the ship where the ballista was?
I was going to see if we could pay a little extra and put it on a swivel where it covers like the front half instead of a spinal mount, You know what I'm talking about, Matt?
I know what you're talking about, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to. That's a custom job.
I hadn't got into the shipbuilding stuff yet. We need to do that for my game too. You need to. Because we don't have no artificers on this one to do it.
No, exactly.
So you got to pay for it.
Fair. All right. Yeah, and it would be pretty hard to put it on a swivel that would have that big of a, because the front of the ship it has to have range to kick back, so it might kick back off the side. Because if it's on the side of the ship, it covers the entire side of the ship because they consume a swivel and it has enough range to kick back far enough when it fires.
Well, those ballistas on there, they fire forward too, right?
45-degree angle from the front of the ship. So and your ship has a ballista facing forward and a grapple facing to the starboard side.
So we weren't able to move the ballista and put the cannon there?
Y'all didn't. You said you put it in the hold.
They drug the thing all the way. Alright, whatever. I wasn't here.
I
we
didn't
didn't
assume
know.
anyone had the knowledge to do it because
Yeah.
my character doesn't, and I didn't hear anyone else say they did. So, and we don't have no artificers, so I just assumed no one could do it. You know?
Right. Did Brad say he was gone? Being
Yeah.
back?
He went AFK.
Yeah.
He went AFK for something.
Regardless. All right. Anybody want to do anything else during the day while they do all of that? That's not doing something.
I was gonna say we're at port. And I
Mhm.
broke
Yeah,
my
I'm-
shield.
I mean, yeah. If you have any money, yeah.
Oh, I thought there was 1,500 gold. Is that none of mine?
Captain Shitai
Ah!
has it locked in his cabin right now.
Oh, what a piece of shit. Alright, never mind.
I mean, he's the captain. He's got control of ship's funds.
You could participate in black
what?
market or underground street fighting to try and win money and fight clubs.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
It's a big city.
it's a city of 6,000 people.
Oh my
Sure, they got shit. You
God.
can go into a pub and
Punch somebody for money.
gamble.
Oh god, that sounds like a horrible idea.
Do I have to stay on the ship, or can I go out and like
You do what you want.
sit on the? I wasn't sure if we could leave the ship abandoned. You know, I didn't know how that worked.
I mean,
I
you
can
paid
go
the
out
you paid
Oh,
the
that's
docking fees,
fair.
so
Okay.
the city is responsible for your ship's safety right now.
I can go out and what is it? It's busking, where you like perform on the street corner for money. Are there any laws that prevent that? Can I do any? Go into a? I don't know why, but I have 5 gold in my inventory.
Starter money. You would have lost it when they stripped you.
Well, I feel like I was maintaining my inventory in some capacity. I've been trying to, but I can't
Well,
remember, so I won't argue.
You
with
tell me.
I don't know. I can't I can't say with confidence. So I've been trying to maintain everything, but I'll take it down to 0 just. So I'll start by busking. Is that what it's called?
I don't know what you're trying. I don't recognize the word.
Sitting on the
I have heard
street
that word.
corner and performing my bardic amazingness.
Yes,
I think we call that. I think we call that begging.
No,
Right,
I'm
yes, she's being
performing.
a
I'm not
busker. I see.
begging. I'm
call it
performing.
You are a
no, it's
street
also, it's not-
performer?
yes.
A busker.
Yeah, it's
I think that is the
busking.
right word.
Okay, well,
A person who performs music or other entertainment in the street or another public place for monetary donations. I'm busking. I'm a busker who is busking wherever.
roll your performance roll.
That is a 25. I'm the best damn beat poet the city's ever seen.
They are moderately impressed, and you can spend however many hours you want doing this, and you will make a total of 1 silver piece in donations an hour.
That's shitty. How much time do I have?
Captain Shitai really didn't tell you how long you'd be here, but he might not leave without you.
Well, I'm where I can see the ship. Like, I'll do, 3 hours, I guess.
I like the he might not leave it at you. Maybe.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Alright. So 3 silver pieces.
All right. Anybody else doing
How
anything
much
in these
does-
downtime?
Well, that's not all I want to do, for the record.
Well, you're 3 hours.
Okay.
I was going with that guy. The
Oh,
captain.
you're all going with the cap.
You're with the captain. Nalina probably went with the captain.
He said Mr. McCready went with him.
There you go.
Mr. McCready definitely went with him.
That's gonna be the fist when I make him up.
We'll play one or the other, not both. I don't want to deal with both. Even when ship combat happens, he'll either be down doing repairs in the hold. You can play one of them.
Shitty dickin'.
Oh, I
Most I
don't
could do
plan
is-
on playing. I just meant like if you went into the city or something, I'd play him. But
Yeah, I understand. That's fine.
Most I could do is look intimidating.
All right. Well,
I am back. Sorry, my daughter's heading back off to college,
Bye, daughter.
so I'm here now. What's
Awesome.
happening? Can I-
we sent you with the captain to do the negotiations. He got wind of a merchant fishing company that would buy the other ship.
I would have pursued another identification with this guy's self.
Okay. Poof. You're
To-
something.
Basically, to look like one of the other sailor guys from the other ship. That one of the ones we killed, you know.
Okay. So, how overreaching, like scale-wise, are they?
I'm gonna make them basically be my size for the most part, so that there won't be much difference.
So more minor detail changes. Not
Just
like-
minor details. Tell.
All right. Well, yeah, you walk in with Captain Shatai, and he says, "Nalina, do your best. See what you can get out of them for the other ship." And they have you seated, and they gotta bring in the actual owner to do negotiations with you, but they'll eventually call you back to an office, and he says, "I hear you have a ship that you want to part with, and gunboat classifications."
Yes. I am speaking for Shatai Dixon's. He has given me the permission to negotiate terms and how this will go.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. Let me see. Racking my memory. I can't quite get it. Why do I recognize your name, Captain? He's family name, I guess. French. But he doesn't elaborate.
I chip in. It's a common name.
Oh, yeah, okay. He seems... He has an inkling, but doesn't really remember who you are. Alright. Well, yeah, I think I could offer you... I mean, you said it has some repairs needed, or at least my people did when they went and looked at it. So I can offer you 1,000 gold pieces for it. Let's see.
I am going to ask in meta, basically, what is that ship actually worth?
It is
Do
worth
we know? I mean, I'm sure we have discussed this prior.
a brand new one would cost 7,000 gold pieces.
So I'm going to comment that seems a little bit low. I wish to persuade.
All right. I'll counter persuade, I guess. I don't know how haggling works.
not great. That's a 17.
A 17. Well, he
Nope,
only had
nope, 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 nope. She was only a 15.
Oh well, him. He got a 15 also, but he says, well, I mean, I think when you take into account the repair costs and, well, I want to say the questionable nature of its acquisition, I think they said there was bloodstains all over its deck. That, I feel like I'm being fair. I feel your pain. I could offer 1,500 gold pieces. We can roll off one more time if you want to make another persuasion chance.
I want to try one more time. 26.
Well, you beat him. What do you say?
It's a wonderful boat. It is very good shape. It's very fast. I saw it overtake another gunboat just the other day, and it's awesomely manned. With the correct crew, it can be well worth the money.
He seems slightly frustrated that you're haggling so hard on this issue, but he says, fine, I'll give you 2,000, and that's it. Otherwise, take it to the war council.
As I'm getting double the money, I think that's good.
Good haggling.
Pats him on the shoulder and he like falls over a little.
Captain is like, he's like, well, I'll arrange payment at the ship when we hand over the
Keys.
hypothetical keys.
Exactly.
How much did we sell it for?
$2,000.
Holla holla. 2, so that'd be
These ships are incredibly cheap.
3.
Brand new one.
For the normal D&D ones.
Some of the more expensive ships can get up there, but like galleys are up to 20,000.
I mean, it was 7,000 base price. I was hoping for half price. But
It was hurt a little bit.
it was damaged, so that knocked that off. And it was questionable, so that knocked that off too. So
All right.
Everywhere, blood.
I mean, you just get a pressure washer. And it's fine.
Is that even a thing?
Totally. Get the right artificer.
I think if you had like the cantrip of mold water, you'd be able to pressure wash it, right?
If you had the shape water cantrip, sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
You just flow water across it and then freeze it and then push the ice cubes off.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
All right. Well, unless you have any further questions, actually, I do have one proposition for you.
Sexually?
Well,
I'm not there. I'm not
Melina
there.
is quite attractive.
I'm not there.
And
To be clear.
actually, I'm not attractive at all. I'm using a disguise, recall.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's disguised
never
as-
mind. You're not attractive at all.
Maybe
thinking, like, thanks
Nalina
for
picked
noticing.
the hottest ship sailor.
And he did not see through your disguise.
Or maybe this male fisherman dude.
Regardless, he says, I have one proposition for you. There has been
Is both me and Shatai present?
What happened?
In me.
I don't know what happened.
I didn't do
Oh,
it.
sweet God.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I
You're
think I
saying
did it.
that a lot of times.
I know, because I'm not, but I didn't do it.
It's all good.
Demote.
I didn't do it.
It's all
The more
right.
you say it, the less I believe you.
Clesek did say he did it.
Yeah.
He's having difficulty loading again too.
It's weird. I don't know what's going on with it.
Regardless, he's like, you look like a capable crew, and there has been reports of there's a pirate vessel around the northern coast of the island preying upon fishing vessels.
Yes.
I've been offering this out. If you can bring me the head of their captain, I'll pay you 300 gold in return.
Sorry, is this our pirate ship?
I'm gonna whisper in Shatai Dixon's ear and whatnot, and ask him kind of, this sounds good. Maybe we can get something more about this because he's technically in charge.
Yeah, before you finish that conversation, he goes on to include, but be aware, you're going to have to return the stolen property that they have taken from my fishing fleet, including the ship, since it was a retrofitted stolen fishing vessel. And I'll give you an extra 200 gold if the ship is in good shape when you bring it back.
So he's talking 500 gold?
If you bring it back without dealing damage to it. The ship, that is. Not, he doesn't care about the people on it.
Well, let's say this. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good offer for such a job. But let's say you go ahead and fully outfit our current ship, food stocks, water, and I think we are actually a few crew members down as well.
He says
Persuasion?
that is not of my concern, and no persuasion. He's not inclined to do it. He's offered this out to every capable attack crew that's come into port in the past week. So,
what are some food stocks and
no one's
provisions?
taking him up on it.
No, they have. They haven't brought the head of that pirate captain back yet, and they haven't brought his ship back. So,
I mean, we're coming in and are in need of provisions. What are a few food stocks and provisions to us successfully doing your job?
Well, you can go.
I mean, because you're offering this when we return, I'm assuming.
Well, of course. It's not my job to outfit your crew for a mission. You just got 2,000 gold from me. You go to the market if you want supplies. Good day. He motions for you to leave. He's the owner of a merchant vessel fleet. Fishing fleet.
Well, I'm sure he outfits ships all the time.
What a mean
Some
man.
of his subordinates outfit ships all the time.
Well, yeah. I assume he could have given us a writ to allow for us to be outfitted. He chooses not to.
Nope.
Lame.
Can I now?
I wasn't even on persuade. Dang it.
He was not inclined to do that at all.
Can I now transition from busking to gambling inside a local pub?
You've made 3 silver and now you want to gamble with it?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Okay.
All right, so I go back with Shataya. So
Yeah, you can meet up with the transfer people. They'll go out with you and go to the ship to take it.
What do I have to do to gamble?
What do you want to play?
I don't. I have any proficiencies.
What are you
at
proficient
all.
in?
Nothing. No games.
Okay.
This will
So-
go so well. I'm very
On the
interested in
exact
this
same
one.
street where you were busking,
Yeah.
a group of individuals, sailors, they're playing dice down, in a corner. They'll pull you in and they're like, "Hey, that was good music.
Thanks
Thanks
you.
for that.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to join our game?
Certainly.
It's 1 silver a round. All right.
Perfect.
There are 1, 2. There are 4 other people, including myself, in this game, and well, all of you get to play one of them. So
So is that
oh shit,
is that 6 people total?
it's
means your odds are really bad.
I don't care. I only got 3 silver.
Oh my god.
So
All right.
we're doing
We're-
rollies.
I don't
play,
know.
play some dragon dice.
They gave me loaded dice.
All right, roll 3d6 each of you. The way the rules are gonna work is you get 3 rounds. You get to re-roll any dice you want during those rounds, and the person with the highest dice at the end of the round wins.
So we roll 3 and we can re-roll each one time?
No, you get 3 rounds. The first round you roll it, and you see if you had 3 ones, you would want to re-roll them all again.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then the next round, there's 3 rounds total. You get to do it again, but you.
Oh, I just dropped
So
my
do
dice.
you have to re-roll all dice?
No, just the ones that you choose, because you want to be closest to 6 as you can.
Yahtzee
Oh,
rolls.
Jesus.
And
Closest to 6?
here, let me show you. Come to the center of the table. I'll do a pre.
Don't you dare roll my dice. I rolled a 5, 5, and a 4.
Right, 12 total.
All right, that's for you. Just watch.
I
watch the center ones.
want to know the rules so I know what to do.
Okay, watch the center table. I'm gonna be rolling these, whatever color these are.
Brown.
All right, so this is the first round. I roll, and I got a 5, a 4, and a 2. And the 5 and the 4 are pretty close to 6 already. So I'm gonna just re-roll my 2 and see what I get. And I got a 1, and there's 1 round remaining. So because there's 3 rounds: first round, second round, third round.
What?
His
What do you
reroll
mean?
counted as round.
There you go. Now this is the 3rd round, and I'm done. So I've got a 5, a 5, and a 4.
So
Okay.
So
Which is a
you get
14
to
total.
roll your dice up to 3 times total.
And you're trying to get as high as you can, and whatever they are at the end, you don't have to re-roll them if you don't want to. So if you have like
Yeah.
that's 2 6s, you don't want to re-roll those 6s.
I gotcha. Okay. So this is for the money, right?
1 silver a round. She can play as long as she wants until she runs out of money.
So 3 rounds is just 1 round.
Correct. There's
I rolled once. I'm
I'm
rolling
gonna-
again. I'm gonna stick with my total.
I did all 3 already.
all right. What'd everybody get?
I've got a 15.
I have a 13.
Oh, you were beat. You lost that 1 silver, and he gained it.
And I'm not really me.
Nope.
So I'm down.
You still
Playing again?
playing?
Yeah.
All right. Second round.
Oh, I'm not to be beat.
6, 4, 4.
2 6s and a 5 this round.
Oh, I got 2 6s and a 4.
My first roll.
2 6s and a 1 first roll.
I got a 6, a 2, and a 1.
All right, what'd you get? Jacques.
I'm gonna roll sleight of hand to change change my 4 to a 6.
Oh my god.
Time to get your throat slit.
All right, everybody, roll perception against her sleight of hand.
I'm on it.
You don't get any bonuses.
What?
You get your bonus.
Oh,
Jacques.
okay. I was like, swear to God.
We don't get any bonuses to see. Just
Okay.
we get
Well,
a
I have
straight
a
up
23, so no one's
Oh,
gonna
well.
beat that.
Well,
You've got a 3. So.
if somebody
Big
rolls a
crit.
natural 20, we'll see you.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 15.
I got a 12.
3.
I had a 2, so I don't think I saw anything either.
All right, we didn't see you.
So I have a 6, a 6, and a 5.
I think you tied with somebody.
I've got a 6 a 6 and a 5.
All right, 1-on-1 round to take the round's winnings.
Ooh, gonna re-roll
Ooh,
those 2.
I got a 6, a 6, and a 5.
Oof,
For real.
nice.
You beat me because I'd stick with that roll.
Fair.
So
All right,
So I got my silver piece back. No, I get more. How
you
many?
get the.
How many silver is that?
It's the whole pot. So,
So is that 6?
how many of us are there?
There's 5 total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought there
Well, I
were
didn't-
6 of
I
us
didn't
playing.
even roll in that turn.
Four more people.
You didn't roll because you rolled in the previous. That was a tie roll
yeah.
off.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's
So
6.
she didn't lose her silver that she put in.
Oh, so I get
Nope.
5 more.
So she gets 4, right? Because 4 people are rolling against her.
I mean,
There are
Andrew.
5, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my roll was a 14 total on that last one.
Sorry, I'm just looking for total players. I'm playing, and all
Everybody's
of the players
rolling,
are
right?
playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
If
that's
you
fine.
look,
Yes,
if
all
you look in the
players are
top right, there are 6 of us.
Well, then there are 7 people playing total. So
Where are
and
you? Where's
I'm
7?
rolling.
Yeah, you're one of the 6.
Well, yeah, but you're part of the. Oh no, you're right. 6. All right.
So I got 5
College-educated
silver out of
people.
that. I got 5 silver out of that.
Sounds right.
All right, rolling again.
So it's a new turn.
Yeah.
She's ahead, so she thinks it's good.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
All right. I got pretty good.
6, a 4, and a 2.
I got a 15.
Beats my
So
12.
I accidentally hit one of these dice. So
I've got
I'm gonna -1.
I got a 15 as well.
It was a 4.
I only have a
I-
13.
I rolled a 15 too.
So you lost
It
the
looks
silver.
like
All right, you lost a silver.
So I lost a silver on this one. I want to get up to 10 silver so I can have a gold piece. How much does beer cost in a tavern?
We'll cover that later.
Well, I
Right.
want to know because I want to know how much money I'm going for. I want to
You
get a
could
beer.
you could probably spend just 1 silver and get a beer.
Oh, sweet. Well, I'm gonna try and get a gold then.
All right. Next round.
Son of a bitch.
Oof.
Oh my god. Just go ahead and throw that silver away.
I got a 13.
12.
I have a 9.
I have a 9.
17.
17. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm down another one.
Wish I could roll more of those.
You still playing, Jacques?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh my son of a bitch.
You sleight of hand, change it to a 6.
Ugh, I did terrible.
Once. I don't want to have to do it
Me
with
too.
multiple dice.
There we go. 13.
Ooh, I got a 17.
That beats me.
I'm gonna do sleight of hand to change this 4 to a 6.
All right.
Ready to roll the perception roll?
Everybody roll to see her.
I got over 20.
Oh, well. Natural 20 will see
Natural
you.
20. got
I did.
I did not.
I'm beginning to think
19.
dice
I
are
thought I
just-
saw something, but then, nah.
But I have a 17 as well, so we're tied.
Got my eye on
She
her,
has
though.
a bonus, though.
Oh, did he mean on the score? I have a
What-
6. I have a 6.
Yeah,
a
what-
6, a
what's your
5.
slightest?
So yeah, I had 17 total.
Yeah, so we both have 17s.
Oh, bitch.
Well, I rolled a 19 straight up.
Oh, I thought
Well-
she rolled a 17 and had a bonus.
Talking about the I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no, no.
number.
This is not sleight of hand. This is
Well, yeah,
the dice
what's-
roll.
The total dice. She's got a 17 on her dice. I
Well,
have a
what-
17
No,
on my
what
dice.
was your sleight of hand roll total?
It was over 20.
Oh,
What-
well, then yes, none of us saw you. All right.
And my total on the die roll is a 6, a 6, and a 5.
Which ties me
Which is
because I have a
17.
17.
All right, roll off on the. Whoever rolled a 17 on their 3 die 6 is in this roll off.
I didn't have the last round.
Hell yeah, I got a 6, a
Ooh.
6, and a 5. Son of a bitch! Oh my god!
You could do sleight of hand on that.
You gonna
guy.
try it? You gonna try and cheat it?
Fine, yes. Just 'cause I'm pissed.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
6. See if anybody sees.
6, that's a.
What's your total?
Oh god, that's only a 10.
Got a 12.
Ooh, I rolled a 10.
14.
I only rolled a 5.
Everybody except Matt saw her.
Then I'm
I'll
gonna
be
I-
yell.
back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'm gonna yell, "Holy shit! What is that over there? She's not wearing a shirt."
Jesus.
Roll persuasion.
I'll
Or
be back
deception?
In a few
No,
minutes.
roll deception.
Thank God. Son of a bitch! That's only an
That is-
8.
That is not a high
Roll
roll.
insight.
Inside of a 16.
You didn't believe her.
Then I'm just gonna run.
You try and scoop up your winnings off the ground and run, or you just standing up and running?
I don't know. I have 5 silver. Is that? I didn't put it in my pocket. I just left it sitting out.
No, no. All winnings had to stay in pots at your feet as you played.
Oh. How many rounds? I didn't. I was putting it in my inventory. How many rounds have we played then?
Well,
I don't know. I'll say I have like 2 in my pocket.
Never gonna see that merfolk again.
And then I'm running.
all right. Well, everybody that saw her. Well, what do you do?
Dive on her, try and
You were
grab her.
just.
Yeah.
I were
I-
just
I-
so rum.
Yeah, I'm grabbing her.
I didn't take any of my winnings.
I went straight to stabbing.
So you cheated us.
Maybe.
Ooh, he's going straight to stabby stab.
Oh,
Yep.
you cheated the wrong person. All right, everybody
Ass.
roll.
What's your
Attacks.
DCB or
Do
DC?
I get?
I'm grappling.
Can I not do like some sweet acrobatics to
Actually, hold on.
flip
you're
and
making-
twirl?
Everybody roll initiative to see where we fall in the action order.
17.
18.
Good God, these are good gamblers.
12. I have 22.
Yeah, I only got a 10.
22. All right, well, there you go.
Do I get to run away?
You'd
You
have
get
to
to run, but
You gonna?
You'd have to use your action to disengage from us, basically, because we're within combat.
I'm fine with that.
And then you're going to be away from us, but we can actually move on you and attack.
Yeah, no, I'm running and like flipping tables and
You are playing down on the docks, so you're moderately close to.
yeah.
Here, hold on. We'll draw out a street. All right, we got some docks down here. And, you know, there was a street that runs along that, and there's a main street.
Oh, I'm gonna. So okay, so where are we?
I'll place you in
Sorry,
a minute.
sorry.
We're in an alley somewhere.
So there's, we'll say there's an alley right here.
What is that?
That's an arrow.
There is no way in a million years any part of that makes an arrow.
I
Y'all,
totally see that.
y'all catch her.
You ass, they do
You
not.
catcher.
You butt.
All right, there we go. It's an alley now. Where are you at?
I'm not even over there. Suck it! I'm gone. Here.
Well, you came in because you were playing on this street corner, and they were in here playing in this alley.
Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 of them. So. Oh sure, the guy in the wheelchair gets excluded. You ableist.
All right, you came in and you joined the circle right here.
Okay. So I've disengaged and I'm running for the water because I'm gonna jump in the water.
All right, there we go. That's how you were. You were playing in that 5-foot square in the center, and there you go.
Was gone for 2 minutes. What happened?
I failed a stealth roll.
They saw her change the dice rolls and they got pissed.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I'm running.
well, I want to
So-
do an opportunity attack since she moved.
No, I disengaged.
She took the disengage action.
So I
first.
can only run 30 feet.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Now, is
30.
there- Difficult terrain or anything with people or whatever, or is this?
This is a street.
Well, I
main-
know, but
It's a main thoroughfare. They keep it clean so they can get stuff to and from the docks. There is, a decent amount of people on the street.
So
But-
this is water right here?
No. This is oh, sorry. You're drawing
Yeah.
blue. Yeah, that's
this
all
is
water.
And that's the closest water to me?
Yep,
Well,
that's
those
the
are
docks.
boat.
Okay.
All right. Whoever's next. I rolled a 17. 18, I mean.
Looks like Nashu has a 19.
Oh, I don't
like
think these are
example.
actually things.
Oh yeah, no, those.
I don't
Well-
think anybody actually put anything over here, did they?
I did.
No.
18 is me. I rolled an
Sorry,
18.
I didn't
for this.
realize I was rolling anything. I'm so sorry.
You were
I
you were
thought-
one of the gamblers.
Yeah, I don't
Right,
know.
I rolled
was
a
first.
4.
Okay, Nashu goes down
I
to
don't
4.
remember what I was, but I was first. I had 20 something.
It doesn't matter. You were first. So.
Yeah, that's why I just chucked it up there. So
All right. Who's next?
Yeah. I was 10.
Nalina!
do these guys really care this much about silver
You
pieces?
just stole from them.
I didn't get to take
You
any
are
of
you
it.
are a thief. You're still a thief. Nalina's gonna make a dash maneuver.
How much? How much? What?
I'm moving right here, and I'm putting my hands up to basically try to block her.
All right. Next.
I think that's right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that right?
So that person can make an attack.
I rolled a hitter a second ago because I thought we were doing that. I rolled a 19. So I can read early if you want.
Go ahead and reroll it.
I still don't know if that would hit her.
I was not within range.
I have no idea.
Space contact.
16.
That hits.
Armor class. You hit her.
Well, I will
Jacques-
hit her and
Jacques-
attempt to grapple her.
Jacques is a bruh.
It's a bra.
I think it's strength versus strength roll, right?
It is.
Well, good for me. I'm so strong.
Your guy, he's been working on the docks a while. He's got a +1.
+1.
I have a 15.
What'd you get?
13.
13.
I slap
Jacques.
his hands off, like
Just so you know, Jacques, you can use athletics or acrobatics to evade grapples.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the person that is attacking you has to use strength, but the one that's
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get away can use either.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, either way, so it would be either acrobatics or athletics. You said?
To try and not get you grappled.
Okay, that's fine. I beat it even
I think that's
without
right.
those.
I believe so.
That's fine. I
Alright.
beat it regardless.
Well, she's like a squirmy little eel. He's
He.
like a squirmy little eel, and he manages to evade your hands.
Should I, Junior? What are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll.
Trying to stick her.
He's actually too far away.
Yeah, I can't get but to like right here.
You can dash.
You can dash and block her.
You could throw a knife
Stick.
at her.
Fair.
Actually, hell yeah, let's do that.
The fuck?
This is a pissed off sailor.
He did say he wanted to stab you already.
He did. Yeah.
Jacques is
okay.
a male character.
Still, he's gonna. Yeah, but he's in transition. We can tell.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna throw a knife.
Jacques only transitions when he gets in the water.
Hey.
I mean, if you taken a close-up look at his face, I mean,
You can't help it that you're attracted to him, Sleestack. You don't miss that, son. Now you lost a dagger, stranger on the street.
You can just pick up a dagger.
All right, roll me a d20 for that throw on this crowded street. 10 or less, it hits a bystander in the back.
Mm-mm.
no, it's a
Oh
better
my
chance than
God.
it was to hit her.
Crowded street? I said it was a crowded street.
Oh!
Lucky.
No, it hits the building, scatters down to the ground. Alright, next.
The whole time I'm like, guys, can't we just talk about this? You got all my silver.
I don't know who these guys are.
Alright, whoever's next. Nashu?
Oh, was it? We're just trying to beat the shit out of Jacques.
Yes, we are.
You're a sailor that had her money swindled.
Alright.
You can
But
make it
you
here, right?
still
I
have
will-
it.
I'm gonna run up and, I guess, punch?
Can you get
I don't
that
know.
far? I
20,
don't know how far you
25.
were.
I don't know.
5, 10,
Hang on.
15,
I was
20.
right. Hang on. The
She can get
camera
right
angle
there.
was weird. It was my fault. I was right.
Yeah, you should be able to.
here.
5, 10, 15.
She can actually get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
She was one of the
Yay.
closer people.
So you... There you go.
Thank you for the assistance. Guess I'll punch. I don't know.
Punch!
Punchin'! And Judy.
Or grapple, whatever.
Or grapple, sure.
Throw,
Roll,
throw-
guys.
roll that better. Yeah.
Yeah, we like dice to roll.
There we go.
Oh,
Son
it's
of a
15.
bitch. I liked it better before.
You
So she
take
punches me right in the face.
you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as she punches you in the face.
Give me my money
Or in
back.
the back.
Whatever.
Alright, next.
I guess that's you, isn't it?
That's you, Matt.
Oh, that is me.
That is
Ah! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
block.
Pile drive time.
I had to dash. I couldn't get to her.
Stick it with a halberd.
I can't. I had to dash. How dare you, you stinking Triton. No wonder we can't trust your kind here.
Capture. Give her to the, dockmaster. They'll chop off a hand for stealing.
Call the guard. Call the guard.
Ding, 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 ding.
My turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn. I couldn't do anything. I
I'm
had to
gonna
do it.
cast Fog Cloud.
Oh, shit.
Fuck cloud.
Alright. So you're aware.
That's a good maneuver.
That is heavily obscured, but they will still get attacks against you.
Can I?
Nice spell, though. Phew. What power you have, thief?
It's
hang-
a witch!
Would have been handy to do that when you were trying to cheat. I mean, that would have helped.
She does it and takes the whole pot from everybody.
Alright.
She's about to pickpocket somebody right now.
He.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for just a second, but I'll be right back.
Alright.
the-
Alright, Jacques, what else are you doing?
He doesn't get an attack of opportunity anyway. Can I
You can
Oh,
still
hey,
run.
look,
We'll
fog-
get attacks of an opportunity against you, though.
Yeah, Fog Cloud doesn't count as a spell slot. I forgot about that.
You can do it once a day.
But it did count as an action, right?
It did.
Is that a racial thing or is that a
The
spell?
racial thing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
15, 20.
I say we all assist each other in grappling it.
Can't do it. You're in a fog cloud. You can't really assist. You just know she's trying to move past you.
He.
So
He's
I-
trying to
What?
get out.
I will roll with disadvantage to grapple her.
You can
How does
all
that work?
roll individually to grapple her.
He.
But why would you have
Yeah.
disadvantage if you can't?
Because we can't
assist
see
her?
her.
You can't see.
We can't see her, so she...
Oh, whoops.
Well, if nobody can see, how did she know the exact way to run out? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Because she remembered
He.
roughly where you... He remembered! She dies.
Fuck you too. You threw me in the water. Now I'm a fish.
There was
I-
a shark.
No, I'm not trying to kill her. I'm just saying if you can remember how to get out, I could remember where you was at. Is what I'm saying.
But
you
don't,
still roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because you can't actually see her.
You can feel him trying to run past you, and you're like grabbing at him.
But you don't see anything.
Yes.
It's like he's
Right
invisible.
as I cast it, I saw my opening and was running for it.
I don't like that spell.
Yeah. I had rolled a
You
19
don't like
and then I rolled a
spells.
5. It sucked.
I like spells fine. I just don't like stupid ones.
It's not stupid. It makes perfect sense.
It totally
Alright,
does.
did we murder her
Yeah,
yet?
it does.
Has anyone?
Because my hands were literally just on her. Is what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't, because she got out of it.
Yes,
She did slip out of
he
it.
did in fact escape.
Jacques got out of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So did anyone?
Mm-mm.
Matt,
roll?
did you roll?
Ooh, I didn't. I was too busy defending my pronouns and my dog cloud assumption.
His name is Jacques.
It's
Why
totally
is she not
gonna-
dead yet? What happened?
Nobody
I-
we totally missed.
He
I missed.
is an amazing bard.
Okay, so you need to move your 30
5,
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So no one hit me at all? Holla holla.
It's
Nobody hit you.
almost.
I mean, by that logic, how would we know which way to run and chase her? Is what I'm saying.
You
You
don't know
wouldn't.
where to find him.
You would.
We
You
have to
would
roll.
run-
We have to roll a die 6 to see which direction we go.
You
Is
would
that
run
part of the
out.
spell?
I mean, yeah, you would have to. I would guess you would.
No. What does
step.
the spell say? Does it say I roll a die 6, or I just move like you just did? Is what
It
I'm
says
asking.
the sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind disperses it.
You are functionally blinded. You are a sailor on a dock that doesn't encounter magic all of the time. You are going to try and
Yeah.
escape the fog cloud, and then you're going to roll a perception check to try and maintain line of sight on her.
Because there's a crowd, motherfuckers.
Of course, it's an easy one because the crowd's parting away from this beef.
Hey, it's Priest Brokan.
So wherever you are, just move out of it. Whoever's next, that is. Nalina,
I think Melina's next. I move out of it, and I make a perception roll.
DC 10. You might come out and be facing the wrong direction from being surprised.
I rolled a 15.
No
I see her.
problem. You see her.
I see her. I'm going to run up
Him.
to her. Well, so that's
See the
5,
boy.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go around again, and I'm going to grab her.
Well, I rolled a
Go for it.
14. I go right after. And I'm gonna jump on her too.
Him.
I missed.
Yeah.
I rolled a freaking 8.
You're very feminine.
All right.
Jacques is a male character.
Sleestack was next, so roll your grapple.
You missed.
And actually, you stepped out. Did you make your perception check?
I
did.
saw her with a 14, but I
Yeah.
missed with a grapple.
Ah, okay. And next, Shitai.
I mean, you still rolled a hit with a grapple, right? It's not just string.
Right. You rolled a hit.
You rolled a hit, and then they have to try and get out.
Alright,
Alright.
did I steer with
It's
a
a
10?
resistance roll.
I don't know what's I'm just waiting on somebody to tell me to roll something. I don't know what's happening.
That's
Did I see
how I'm
which
feeling
direction
right
she went with a 10 though?
You did.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Did you just delete all my people?
I didn't. It wasn't me this time.
Where did they all
30
go?
will Put me right here.
I don't know. I feel like I saw something.
You're
Throw a
in
rock.
space contact. You can hit her.
I kind of like the idea of a grapple, like y'all are trying to do.
Oh, the deadly sailor has swapped over to capture.
Yeah. All right. So let's roll the grapple then, I guess.
He threw
Roll
his
it.
dagger. He threw his dagger.
Oh, that's
Sure,
fair.
you
Yeah,
probably
he
Yeah,
doesn't
should
it's
have
have
it
not
stopped
anymore.
to
Yeah.
pick up your
Yeah.
dagger.
Hey.
No.
You were totally escaping.
Next, Nashu.
Alright, so I'm gonna get out of here.
DC 10 to see her.
And that's a 20 I'm rolling, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, God.
What's
Sorry.
happening?
Yeah, roll the dice.
I accidentally, accidentally.
All right,
put
you
my
see her.
phone. Cool. So then approach. Can I make it? I think so. Everybody else did.
Oh, yeah. I
Good
don't
if
know
you
how
went this
far.
way.
Oh.
He was in. She was in base contact the first
All
time.
right, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The only
I'll just-
person who wasn't actively touching me before was Shitty, and he got up there. So
Yeah,
she should-
because you
she should
actually
be
had to
able
use you had to use movement to go to the side to get out of her.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
sorry. I was being polite and going around the NPC that may or may not actually being there. It's fine if I don't make it all the way. It's whatever.
They'll move out of your way because you're running
To catch her.
to catch her. They're gonna
So,
move out of
to
your way.
catch him.
Okay, so then yes,
To
I
catch
did make it,
him.
or did not.
You can get in base contact is what he's saying.
All right, then I guess grapple.
I don't know. We're not doing great at these grapples.
I know,
We
we're
suck.
really
We suck.
terrible. Yeah, it's a 10.
We missed.
God,
I'm a slippery fish.
I
And
guess.
sadly, my guy rolled a natural 1 on his perception.
You're just
My
staggering
God.
around in the fog like a
I-
ding dong.
I actually bonked my head on this wall and fell down as I tried to run.
Y'all, we're bad
Alright.
at this.
Yeah, it's not going great.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Hey, we're normals.
30.
Yeah, I mean, you got a 12 strength. You're pretty good.
Now,
For
I'm
normal.
inclined to
I
give
have a
up
12
on the silver,
strength.
everyone. Terry, holy shit, you scared the crap out of me.
All right, Jacques, what are you doing?
Fuck me. I'll disengage.
Can't fart out another cloud.
No, I can only do that once a day.
Oh, boo.
Poof.
I like that ability. It's kind of cool. I don't kind of like how it works. It's odd, but
I'll look up how other people run it, but
because
I
it
mean-
seems like if you're gonna roll random, okay. But I mean, I just ran my guy forward because that's the way he was facing, you know. But
I mean, I think you would continue running in the direction you think she would run to get
He-
away. He
Correct.
would run to get away. I just rolled so bad I ran into a wall. I lost my direction.
Can I roll like an intimidation to like to
You can
startle
pull that
them?
sword out. You
To
got
roll-
a scimitar.
To roll intimidation is an action.
Okay. Yeah, so then
Yeah.
I'll just disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're almost there. I'm gonna
You're not
reuse-
getting away.
I'm gonna reuse my halberd dudes.
Who are these guys now?
They're city guards guarding the docks.
I'm grappling.
Where'd you roll?
I will too in my turn.
All right, go for it, everybody. If you
I-
can get to a roll.
I rolled a 14. What's your armor class?
Higher than that.
Oh, damn.
Well, you got a +1. You got a 12 strength, right? So it's a 15.
Oh, so 15, yeah.
Oh. Then it hits. But
I rolled a
I get
14,
to roll. You said I
I
get
got
to
a 15.
roll to add acrobatics or
To get out of it, you have to roll. They'll roll athletics to grab you. You roll acrobatics to get out.
okay.
So here's mine to hold.
Oh shit.
I got a 12.
Yeah, I got an 8. So now I'm grappled.
I got a 15.
Mhm.
We
I'm
gotcha.
already grappled. How many grappleds can you grapple?
Gods! Gods!
And these two guys will come pile
Well,
on, right?
on the second, anybody after Brad would have had advantage to do it. So
I'm hollering for the guards. Guards!
Well,
Guards!
Beef!
I'll roll
I
it
love
to
that
see if it's better, but if it stays on
This,
the table,
this man is a
it's
thief!
the exact same thing. So 15.
That hits
14s.
me either way.
all right,
I've got 5 other men! Or 4 other men that'll say he's a thief as well!
well they'll take notice and they're gonna start moving in. You know,
Well,
right after this round.
so all of
put in so
all
much
these 4
effort
people
into
should be
this.
dog piler on her.
Yeah, we're piled dog pile.
Well, could you
Him.
reach her? Him? Could you reach him?
They should have been able to because they were
Oh,
just
yeah, we weren't that
face to
far
face.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as
I mean,
everybody has a 30-inch movement, we can catch her.
All right,
Yeah,
well, move
exactly.
around and put you where you're acting touching her.
they were all touching me. What are you doing?
It dies.
Oh, my bad. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was just. I thought
Yeah.
I was looking at.
No.
the Alina.
Yeah, I keep moving around with my movement to get in front of her because
Well,
that's where I can't reach.
You didn't have more than.
You're fine.
Yeah, they couldn't have gone past me.
No,
They're
no,
still
Nalina
gonna-
could because Nalina was already in front of you at the
Yeah.
other spot.
Yeah, because I had to dash the first time and couldn't do anything.
All right, there we go.
We'd be able to go right there for sure.
Should have
So
pulled that scimitar out and
I don't
dual wielded with
know-
your whiskey bottle.
I don't want to hurt any. So
Alright.
Nalina has grappled me. Mr. McCready rolled to attempt
I grappled
to
you
grapple
too.
me.
I did grapple you.
Alright,
No,
well-
because I didn't. Can I not try to
You can.
avoid it? Yeah.
Well, I thought you already did. You rolled a.
Yeah,
No.
she rolled to avoid mine. She can actually try to beat your strength.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a 15.
But she's got to roll with disadvantage because she's grappled by me. Isn't that correct?
Y'all had advantage to hit with your grapples. I don't think
Okay.
grapple puts disadvantage
That's
to
fine.
escape it. I don't know.
Yeah, I rolled like a 26 to avoid that one.
Cool. So you don't have her. So the other two can roll.
She's
hit.
fighting like a cornered cat.
So yeah, so the
He
other two need to roll to
certainly
hit.
They need to
so-
roll. Nashu and the other dude needs to
Shitty
roll.
Can roll.
Roll
with
2 dice, you got advantage.
to
Oh,
hit.
2.
Two dice.
Sorry, it's the person. Ah, good thing I have advantage. That was a 2.
You got a nat 20 if this was the one that you
Oh,
rolled.
and a 7.
19.
That's a 20.
7. Oh, the hell yeah, it's a 20.
That's a 21, and she rolled a 19, which is a 20.
So what?
So he critically grappled her.
So it's just still a strength roll.
You're the one that critical gets a +3.
Okay, so they both
So you're rolling
successfully attempted, and now I'm rolling acrobatics to get loose,
Correct.
or to not actually be. And this is for which one?
Be hers first, I guess.
Is this
To
But
do
she
turn
went
order, it would be Shatai first.
okay? And so he gets a +3.
Yep.
Okay, I have an 18.
Shaddai, you got to beat an 18 with +3.
Oh, on top of this 20? Damn it, I gotta roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a strength roll.
Wouldn't it actually be restrained after the second or third one?
No, just one die. Why are you rolling 2?
I don't know. I picked
Not-
up both the ones I rolled. Hold on, let me put this away.
Not in the
Really?
base rules.
I got really distracted by my cat sewing chaos. Sorry.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be rolling something?
Not yet.
Yeah, one more dice.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Roll
So
again.
only Nalina's got it.
Yeah, so far, all right, now you need to, Stacy.
Okay.
You need to roll a. Technically, that fog cloud is still there.
D20.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the circle. My
Oh.
bad.
Not that it matters.
Ah, I rolled a 7.
I was so
I
excited
need to
about
roll
my
again.
20. Damn
I mean,
it.
I have a +7, so.
You
yes.
got
The colors that aren't taken.
So,
'cause I know
Delina.
It's not gonna be pink next time.
So the only person who.
Actually has a hold of you is Nalina,
Is
but she's
Nalina.
hollering for the guards. Guards, guards, we have a thief here.
Okay, so
Alright.
I get to. Well, no. why
They
am I
took
moving
notice.
this
They're gonna
now?
go at the end of the next round.
Okay, so now it's me, and I can attempt to break
You can
free of the grapple.
You may. It will
Which
use your
is a-
action.
Okay. So what is that?
I get to roll off with you again.
Oh, okay. And this is. Am I still acrobatics?
So yes, you are. I'm rolling off. I've got a 16.
Oh, okay. I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22.
All right, so you broke my grapple.
All right, so I broke the grapple, and I'm gonna just take the attacks of opportunity and jump for the water.
Okay, so everybody gets to roll to attack her. One time.
It's an AC of 15.
18.
I
Neg-
missed.
It's a negative on my.
So that's a 3 for me.
So
one
A lot of
hits
good
me.
rolls today.
Shatai actually hit. So
Hey, Shatai, roll.
if you can grapple her, we can stop her. Another die 20.
Terry.
Ooh, a good roll.
Oh,
That was to
A
grapple.
19. A 19 to hold you. You got to do your
yeah,
acrobatic.
he hits you, and that 19 turns into a 20 because that he gets a +1.
What?
No!
It
So
goes
what, you
right.
got like my ankle as I'm hanging
you're trying to
off
jump
the...
rope.
As you tried to jump away, he grabbed you and pulled you. You're still where you were.
Son of a bitch.
All right, that was every one of y'all.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Went the long way around.
I didn't think he would be able to squeeze through there. He's got heavy armor, man. He don't want to fall in the water. He's not an adventurer.
Right to get pushed into the water. I got you.
I mean, he's not an adventurer. He can't swim in heavy armor.
As I lost my grip, I'm pointing right at him.
Thief!
This man is a thief!
Surrender yourself and you will have to pay the fines. Otherwise, you may die in this encounter. He brandishes his halberd. What do you do?
Do I actually get to do something right now? Oh, I guess
Not yet. I couldn't do anything because I had to sprint, and I soliloquied at you, asking you to surrender and pay the fines for thievery.
Do I know what the fine is?
You don't.
We didn't get a little pamphlet when we rolled into...
Little pamphlet.
Has anybody...
The do's and don'ts?
Has anybody like from my ship seen what's in
I
heaven?
can tell you might lose a hand, or they might be generous and just charge you 50 gold, or whatever it is the city says.
Yeah, it could be a thing.
So, it's one...
God.
It could be really bad, or just so-so.
I'm gonna...
I don't know
I'm going to...
the society is, Rent.
Attempt to intimidate them
You can make it Jacques.
by, because I'm grappled again, right?
You are, but
the turtle still has you.
you'd have to try to break free, which is an action, and then...
Yeah,
try
so
and
you
jump
can't- so you-
again, which would be 5 attacks of opportunity. Fuck me.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm going to attempt to. Would
Go
it
ahead,
be
Jack.
Oh,
If
sorry.
intimidate, you will not be able to
All right,
escape.
figure out what you're doing. I'm going to the restroom.
Oh, bitch.
Intimidation. I just noticed all these tattoos on your character. I like it.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on him, and now he's about to die.
Got his, like,
Or go to
eyeshadow
jail.
and stuff on.
Yeah, because he's Jack Sparrow.
Right?
Wow,
I
he's
do
got-
love him. He's very cute.
Yeah, I worked
That's
hard.
why I would be very sad if Nashu is to die, because I also spent a lot of time on her. And
Right?
she's very cute.
Yeah.
What program did you use to make that painting, that drawing you did?
Me?
Yeah, of the
Pro-
of your
uh,
other.
I used Procreate on the iPad. So I have an iPad
Awesome.
and I have an Apple Pencil, and then like on PC I have a Huion tablet and I use Clip Studio Paint.
Cool.
Nice.
I do a bit of art sometimes. By which I mean not regularly at all. I drew a really cute like bunny boy at an art party last night, which was fun.
I seen it.
I think you just, you're hoping this character dies, so because it might be harder to draw.
No. Please. Okay, so I play Final Fantasy XIV. If I could draw an Aura, I could draw a Tiefling.
There you go.
Aura have like side scales and shit. I don't know if you know what they look like. Hang on, let me pull up a photo of one. They're very annoying to draw.
Now we just got to get you a shield and some better armor, and you'll be all right.
I definitely need a shield.
Which we would have bought by now, but Jacques over here is pissing the whole city off.
Everybody had an opportunity to do different things.
Actually,
I'm glad I got
would
the
have.
studded armor though. I think that helped me in this whole thing.
I think you should totally dual wield with a whiskey bottle and a scimitar. That's pretty awesome.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody right now. I don't.
I
Well,
have
you could
not-
always use non-lethal attacks. You hitting them with your bottle or your flat of your blade or whatever.
I've not attempted these outfits, obviously, but I have drawn headshots of these kinds of characters.
All right.
So
Have we
I'm-
figured out what we're doing?
No,
nice.
it's all terrible. So I'm
Everything is
grappled
awful.
by the robe.
No, you're grappled by Shatai.
Oh.
The turtle has you.
I guess I'm not really a turtle currently.
No.
So you're not.
Yeah.
Nah,
Just
you're
a
not.
random
You're just
sailor.
some swabby dick.
I
you know,
don't have any spells that would affect like everyone. They're all specific to like
Alright,
one person.
What you gonna do?
So
About to be a real dog.
there's
spot.
2 options. You try to escape, or you submit to the town guard.
You still have spell slots, don't you?
Yeah, but they all affect just one person.
Well, to be fair, you're grappled. You need to escape the grapple
I
to escape,
know.
and that's an action.
I know. That's why I can't cast a spell and escape.
Well, I didn't know if you had any bonus action spells.
You gonna try and
No.
intimidate this whole people? Is that what? I mean, I don't know what your
bonus
intimidation is. It might be high enough Jerry could do it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm charisma, so I have like several good options on the old. So I'm debating on.
Remember that this is the day you almost captured Jacques Sparrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, what is it? He's like, you're the worst pirate I've ever. Yeah, I'm
But
gonna.
you
sorry, go
have
ahead.
heard of me.
Yeah. I'm going to recite a poem to attempt to persuade them. Ooh, no. And it's not very
It's gonna be hard to
intimidating.
persuade me. I know you're a thief.
All right. What we doing there, guys?
Intimidate.
I wanna see how this goes.
Intimidate.
10, 9, 8,
Oh, I'm just gonna.
7,
I swear to
6,
God, I'm
5,
intimidating them.
4.
I want to intimidate. I was just trying to think of a fun thing to say. God bless.
You don't have that many seconds to think. You're being captured.
Like, do you know who I am? You dare try to stop me?
Don't worry, Sleestack will sneak in and get you out of jail tonight.
No, I don't know who you are, thief.
Can I?
Do you submit? Roll your intimidation.
Oh, fuck.
All of the commoners, they'll get disadvantage. Well, they'll just roll. The guards are gonna roll with advantage against it.
Okay.
Because they're
The
used to
regular
it.
roll.
Mm-hmm.
13. I have a 23.
14.
Or
Oh, I'm intimidated.
If Shitty gets intimidated enough, does he just let me go? He's like, oh shit, I didn't know who he was.
Shitty lets you go if he's intimidated.
yeah, I am intimidated.
Shitty lets you go.
Sweet.
Ooh, you need the guard to be intimidated.
I do. I really, really do.
All right, first guard, the one near the water.
Oh, he's intimidated.
He's intimidated. The other guard. Yeah, I'm also intimidated. I'm like, hold on, maybe this is someone of note.
So
Yeah,
he let you
sure.
go so you could make a break.
I mean, they're intimidated. That, he lets you go, and the guards are not inclined to pursue you if you manage to get away. I mean,
But that's a whole action, right? How does that work?
it was an action for her to use it, but now she still
Can
has
I
movement
attempt
left.
to?
She still has her
He
movement.
still has a movement left. But everybody, you still get attacks of opportunity.
But
'cause
if
they're all at disadvantage because they're attacking somebody that they're frightened of.
okay.
We fear you.
But there's nothing that stops them. They can't pursue you. You cannot move closer to something you're frightened of.
Yeah, so we can no longer pursue you, but we can still
Okay,
make an
but
attack
I'll
of
have 1, 2,
opportunity
3, 4, 5 attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
at disadvantage.
Fuck
Uh,
it, I'm jumping in the water. I don't.
All right. Everybody.
Well, I'm gonna. if this works out for me, I'm gonna step, turn around, and just fall backwards into the water, very dramatically and calmly.
Now you know who I am.
This was the day you almost captured
Remember,
Jacques
everybody has
Baroff.
disadvantage on these attack rolls.
Yeah, but if you fail the first one, no need to roll a second one. You have to get at least a 15.
Nope. Mine won't do it.
My guard,
I rolled an 11. I didn't do it.
my guard hits you with his halberd.
I didn't even come
With
close.
disadvantage? Which one did
Oh
you
no,
roll?
I was very nice.
I rolled a 15 and a 12, and I have a +4.
Oh, a +4. Son of a bitch.
He's the guard.
But you didn't grapple me, you just hit me.
No, I hit you with my halberd. I told you you would either submit or I'd kill you.
You're taking halberd damage.
That's a D10 +4.
Ooh.
Phew. 13 points of slashing damage.
Motherfucker.
My other guard is going to try and hit you too. Because he's got a halberd, which is a reach weapon.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I told you he had a halberd.
I don't know what that means.
I hit you too.
Son of a bitch.
Well, no.
It means
I
it hurt.
I have disadvantage. I didn't hit you. 8 + 4 is only a 12.
Thank God.
So you lived, right?
So is that everybody?
That was me.
That's
And
everybody.
I step off into the water, turn into the fish version of myself, and swim under the I'm hiding.
So you're going down into the water.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am disappearing into the depths as best I can.
you move 15 feet down, basically, because it's the remaining movement you had.
My guy stops and says, "That might be the greatest pirate I've ever seen."
Yeah. We really are those guys, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm sorry we were unable to obtain her, but we
Him.
will. We were unable to obtain him. Thank you for correcting our sketch artist version of you.
Ass.
And you can report to the city council to receive any money you were swindled out of.
No one lost any money.
I just lost 300 gold. I don't know what you're talking about.
Those people ended up with at least one silver piece more.
Well, actually, we might have just lost all our money as we left it in a pile down
Yeah,
back
you
here.
dumbasses.
Yeah, somebody just
If I wasn't so close to
Hey.
dying, I'd totally try and go back and get all
But catching you was worth it.
My guy also lost a dagger, and I'm real upset about it.
Yeah, it might still be on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, you could have
I thought
stayed
it
and picked
broke.
up your dagger. No, it just.
Because I thought I rolled a 1 or something and lost it. Whatever. Yeah, I could go.
Nah,
pick it
you
up,
could have
whatever.
picked it up. It's gone now, motherfucker. You wasted all your time chasing after somebody who didn't even steal anything from you, bitches.
Okay, let's go further, please.
Let's go further. Let's do things.
All right, you successfully escaped.
Yeah,
into the
I'm
water.
gonna swim back, find my boat, crawl up into the ship, and collapse in the.
In a hammock.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, end of the day, I got 2 silver pieces that I didn't have before.
Which was one less than you had when you were done performing.
You know what? It is what it is.
And like 8 less or something before
Yeah.
you got caught stealing.
No, I never made it up to 10. I was trying to get to 10. I think I got
Oh.
to like 6 or 7, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, they all go back about their business, obviously disgruntled. Jacques, you have a slightly higher
Rep.
rep in the town.
Just this
Y'all get
town,
back
though.
to the boat and
Jacques is bloody as fuck.
you receive your 2,000 gold in payment, and they send their own crews on board and sail it away to another dock that he owns.
Cool.
What an asshole.
What?
No, we sold it. We sold the ship to him.
I'm kidding.
I guess we need to go and buy supplies.
Up to y'all. What do y'all want to do?
I was gonna say, will Father
Abraham?
should I give me a fucking allowance to buy a goddamn shield? That'd be cool.
Oh, he wants you in fighting shape, so he'll give, you know, he'll give an allowance of 500 gold to the group to go and get re-outfitted because y'all are his attack squad.
Ha.
Good.
Hey, you know what? I'm playing my character perfectly. Because I'm daring and am most happy when risking everything. And lying is reflexive, and I sometimes engage in it without even realizing. Also, I hate fishing, so I'm not ever participating in that.
Okay.
So just what is your bonus for sleight of hand?
+4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not great, but hey, you made it work.
Indeed.
Everybody
it worked until it didn't.
Yeah, everybody else had to straight roll. The only reason I even attempted any of that is because it was all just normal people and not anyone who.
Most of the world is filled with normal people, so.
So I'm gonna add. What
Hey.
city are we in again?
You're in the city of Ruathym.
I was gonna add this to my
in
notes that I'm.
in the I don't know what you would call this. Kingdom of Ruathym, Council of Ruathym, Land of Ruathym.
Nelina speaks up and says, I wish to go to the armorer. Does anyone else want to join me?
Yes.
Bring me back a rapier.
City of Ruathym. Slightly.
Or
I-
something equally pointy, you know.
All right, let's go shopping.
We're going shopping.
Woo,
No one can fully understand why.
I'm pulling up the player's handbook.
Okay. Y'all can go to the market. You can find pretty much anything that's non-exotic. I mean, you can find some lower tier heavy armor.
We need some dope like montage shopping music.
Oh wait, I've got the.
Dope shopping music.
Hold on, I've got. My Audible.
Yeah.
That's all I'm worth, though.
I was gonna say, is it just a plain ass shield that I am looking for, or is there any
Why
other
can't I
fancy
change the Audible orb anymore?
Oh, there are no enchanted shields at this place. It is
That's completely fair.
yeah, this is more a provincial city.
A single shield would be fine.
You can probably get a set of scale mail.
Yeah, I
Scale,
was gonna
scale
say.
mail's 50 gold, and then a shield for another 10 gold.
You read my mind, because that's what I was gonna look at next was armor.
I'll keep track of the whatever spent out of the 500.
Okay, that's fine, Brad. She can have all that.
Okay, I will just add those then. Thanks.
Can I have your old studded leather armor that you had, and that way
Yes.
I don't have to
I
actually
don't
buy
have
studded?
studded leather. I just have
She just
regular
had leather.
armor.
Oh, I thought you had studded.
No, I took the
unfortunately.
studded.
I was unconscious when that dealing happened.
Not my fault.
I didn't get a stay in anything.
Be glad you got my leather armor, bitch.
All right, so
Can we sell the leather for half?
honestly, they're only going to give you 2 gold for it. It's not traditional leather. It's makes you look like a cultist.
Oh, I forgot. Well, no, we'll keep the cultist because that might be useful.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it.
But she looks like a cultist running around through town, though.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot about that. Because I have that. I forgot that was part of it. So that was my cultist disguise.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, now.
No wonder we all hated you. We know who those guys are.
Now this belongs to.
Makes total sense now.
you.
Hey, anybody? What else y'all shopping for?
Cultist.
I would also like a shield, if possible.
Okay, another shield, another 10 gold. I got it.
Why can I no longer
I'm gonna
control
buy.
the
I'm gonna buy a
sounds?
set of regular studded leather. Although I'm gonna use my deception because I've been holding my deception, so I haven't looked like a cultist.
True.
Yeah, I didn't realize I looked like a whole flippin' cultist this whole time. I thought I got armor from the cultist and then also...
You did not. You actually got the. You are in the studded leather from the captain from the other ship. Actually.
Well, yeah, but she has the cultist armor from me. I didn't realize I looked like a cultist this whole time. Can anyone else control? I'm about to delete these sound effect things because I can't control them anymore. I feel like a crazy person. They're down in the south side of the... Am I crazy? Where's the thing where you can change the noise that they're making?
I just copied it to see.
It's still gone, right?
Here's the copied version. Right click on it and hit looping effect.
I don't have a looping effect.
At the, like you right click, that's out at the top.
No, I don't have it. It starts with toggles. I don't have a looping
I'll
effect.
demote you and then re-promote you to see if it fixes it. Try it now.
It remembers
No,
you.
I still don't have it.
Well, I guess you lost your privileges.
Son of a bitch.
Privileges lost.
What the hell?
I want to buy a set of studded leather for my character. Since I've been in this cultist armor this whole time.
Don't forget my rapier.
Yeah, can I find a rapier at the weapon shop?
Fiver's the Fiverr.
I'm just going to call it a really sharp stick, but you know.
Yeah, you can find a rapier.
Or I guess I could use a scimitar, but
rapiers do a D8. That's a main hand weapon. Scimitar,
right.
The offhand. So your short sword does the same damage though. So
yeah. Either way, I'm gonna file them down to be pointies. So.
Oh, rapier already is kind of pointy.
All right. No problem. You found that.
Any other weapons needed? Anybody have particular weapon preference or anything?
The fist with like some heavy punching knuckles or gauntlet or something. Hey man, if I gotta make him up, I'll give him an extra dice or something.
Our knuckle duster's cheaper.
Should have given myself
I'm looking for some knuckle duster.
He already does a D6 with his knuckles, right? With the brawler feat.
Oh, he does. I figure if I put some brass knuckles on him, wouldn't that do something else? I mean,
no, but you could change the damage type if you wanted. You could get some piercing knuckles.
Ooh, spiky knuckles.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's cool. You know.
So, like, if you just punch him with nothing on your hands, you do bludgeoning. But if you punch him with these, it does piercing.
So they're like little spikes on his gloves or something.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's cool.
Or if you had like a curved blade in the front, and you could slice with it and change your damage to slashing.
You know, I'm gonna make him an artificer and just have Wolverine claws come out. You know. No. He's just gonna be ain't gonna go that deep into him.
He's a brawler fighter.
He's just gonna be a brawler fighter. That's all he's gonna be.
All right. All right. Are y'all done? I guess.
Anybody else need anything? I got what I wanted.
I think
I
we're
got a
finally
rapier.
good.
We got a shield. We got some scale mail armor. I've got.
My armor class is 17.
Yay!
Woohoo! Game Master. We used 110 gold.
Nice.
We're gonna want to probably get a couple mules and a wagon and about 200 days worth of provisions, etc. All that shit.
Yeah, well, that's going to come out of different funds, I do believe.
Yeah, you'll take that 500 gold back to the ship. It'll get added back, or better said, 300 and something. That's right.
390.
And he'll put it back in the ship's treasury.
I'm gonna take this map and alter it. I looked for a Ruathym map for my New Anglia, and I didn't find one.
Yeah, I found this one earlier today. It was the highest resolution that I could find.
Yeah. I like it.
All right, I return to the ship with our stores and that money, and then we say, then we're going to go back out and get supplies. How many days of rations you say you want?
Y'all gonna game plan your shopping list on the ship and then go out and get it?
Yeah, sounds good.
Jacques is nursing his wounds. He's not talking to anybody.
Everybody make a intelligence check to.
Oh God. I've
Think
already
I'm-
lost.
I think I'm actually the most intelligent person here.
You
You
are.
are.
You are.
Are you including me in that?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay,
not
I
you.
thought this was to find out
okay.
my shame.
I have
Uh,
a minus
so-
1.
Yeah, I rolled a
Hey,
3.
a
I saw-
My
19.
intelligence is a -2, so I rolled a 1.
Anyone over 10, you're like, huh, what happened to Jacques? Why is Jacques not around? Jacques is always talking. Why is Jacques not here?
I think Slistack is the only one that knows.
I rolled a 19.
Well, with
I
a
had a
19
14.
with a 19 slee stack, you actually saw Jacques slither up over the side of the boat and retreat down into the hammock.
That was his
Bloodied
first
and
mistake. I'm the
sad.
only one that gets to slither over this boat, damn it. Well,
Yeah,
I'll take
has-
Jacques downstairs and put him in his room, and
Oh,
I'll even bring you like some food and stuff that
Aw.
aren't rats.
Thanks, Lee Stack. You're the
Don't worry.
tits.
I'll sneak out tonight. I'll get these guys for you.
You know what? I am going to just recite you a poem. How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's not enough time.
I just wait till midnight.
Yeah. You know what, Lee Stack, I got you back next time.
Anybody have different tools proficiencies? We'll need tools.
All I have is instruments.
I'm useless.
So you want an instrument bought for you then, correct?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, she'll need it. I'm
Set
gonna tell Fist like he needs to wait on Jacques.
Here, I'm getting a pen and some paper here.
What do you mean wait on? Like assist?
Well, I was assuming he was
Keep me
roughly took
company.
half his.
Oh,
hit
so
points
much
from
more than
damage.
half.
Oh,
He was
so
bloody.
so close to death. So
yeah.
close.
So
if that
e-
other guard had hit me, I would just be dead.
even in I know in game terms it doesn't really have an effect, but I figure if you take half damage, you really hurt. So I was like, well, just assist him in whatever he needs. If
Yeah.
he needs
Makes
to
sense.
get something to eat or.
Yeah, I was
or-
gonna ask if has I don't know how much time has enough time passed where I can actually take a long rest soon.
Not till tonight.
Okay, then I'm just gonna sit here and
You could take a short rest.
well, that's fair. Okay, I'll take.
Okay, everybody give me their tool proficiencies. I think some people have leatherworking and some other things. I know I have alchemy, so
I have nothing helpful.
I just had navigator's tools.
You already have a set of navigation's tools.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I have leatherworker. Wait, no, hang on. That doesn't say proficiencies. That just says I have it.
if you have the tools, that means you have proficiency.
Oh, then yeah, leatherworking. I got it.
So 1d8.
So we'll get tools. Hey, your tools are cheap. They're only 5 gold.
So I get to roll 2d8 and add +3 to both of them at a short rest.
Correct.
Oh, cool.
Anybody else need tools? He's adding it to the shopping list to go out and resupply y'all's team.
I would just like all of my starting equipment.
Your thieves' tools.
My crowbar, hammers, my 1,000 little marbles, and my thieves' tools.
He
would be
probably wants a Dungeoneer's kit because a Dungeoneer's kit comes with a lot of stuff like that.
nice. Yeah, that's actually what it is. Yeah.
Well, he will need the thieves' tools, all right.
And yeah, you'll have to buy thieves' tools.
Jacques, you have disguise, right? Do you want a disguise kit?
I don't have that listed as a.
Buy a Dungeoneer's pack. It's 12 gold pieces. Comes with a backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pittons, 10 torches, 10 box, 10 days of rations, and a water skin. And 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah. See,
So we want to get Dungeoneer packs for everybody?
I don't know if you need that many crowbars, but go for it!
I'm just asking if anybody
Well,
else.
it comes with a pitting, and we know how good those come in. You know.
Fair. There are lots of different packs, so if everybody wants to like pick out a pack he could buy for you, and like
I got
Where-
a pet mouse that I remember
where-
my parents buy, so I'm gonna be petting it downstairs. That comes from being an urchin. I had it hidden in my flap in my ear.
I
you know.
put Dungeoneer's pack for you so far, Sean.
Yeah.
Well-
See, I'm pretty confident I got a drum at some point somewhere because I deleted everything because the only stuff I have in my inventory is like.
I know we always look for a drum. We never found a drum. We suggested the way that you could make a drum. If you made it that way, that's fine. But we never found one. I'm pretty for sure.
why don't you just go ahead and buy another drum? That one was, even if you found one, it was roughly made. It's
Okay.
below you.
Okay, that's fine.
Oof.
I'm gonna go watch this other. Because I don't have anything in my inventory anymore. Except for stuff
Yeah.
that we found.
I
Right.
initially had an explorer's pack, but I don't know how helpful that is now.
Are you
Beyond-
close to how much the Explorer's pack is?
It's 10 gold. I'm looking at them all.
All right, I'm not putting them in.
Any other casters in this group? I mean, you're a caster.
I'm a caster.
Brad, you might want to buy a focus.
Mine's just my drum, right?
Yeah, your focus is your drum.
Okay.
Yeah, how much is the focus?
Depends on what you're using. What is your focus? A rod, an orb, a crystal?
I'll probably use some type of like necklace or something.
A necklace. We'll say it's a crystal mounted on a
jeweled-
necklace, and
A
it's
gold necklace, yeah.
10 gold pieces.
I thought they had to be handheld.
I mean, a lot of them are, but we don't pay a lot of attention to it unless you're a melee person.
I would
I mean-
hold it with my hand and cast my spells.
She
I
would-
mean, I don't play a lot of magic users. I just thought I read that somewhere. I mean,
a lot of them are actually. Like some people can use staves and rods and stuff, and only certain types of people can use necklaces. But in his case, it won't overly matter. He might have to hold on to it, so he'll grab his necklace while he's casting.
And it'll glow with a faint light.
it actually works good for role playing because a lot of people when they get nervous they'll grab a hold, they'll twist their ring or touch their necklace for sentimental values. And
Right.
you could be like, oh my god.
All right. I'm not hearing very many equipment requests. I'm gonna take that as
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I think I took the explorer's pack, but I don't know if that.
I added Explorer's pack.
Perfect. Then I added it to my inventory. The costumes are unnecessary, but the other things might be fine. Yeah.
all right.
You can get me a disguise kit, right?
I can. I'm adding it to the thing.
Because I had one originally. I had thieves' tools, disguise kit.
Yeah, I already did the thief's tool.
How do you do that actually? If you roll disguise, I don't have a disguise skill. You just have a kit.
Proficiency. You'd get your proficiency bonus, and
Oh.
any relevant skill bonus. Like for thieves kit, you get proficiency, but then if it was like something you need to have real fine dexterity for, you would use sleight of hand on top of it.
So for disguise, that would be other than proficiency bonus. I guess there isn't one, right? Or
Not really. I mean, I'd have to be presented with a situation to think about it. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
Did the tinderbox come in anybody's packs?
it
think I
came
have
to
one.
mind. I'm supposed to have one.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Candle.
0.5 gold pieces that it costs.
Yeah, I'm looking at everything.
You definitely want to buy them as kits because they're individually priced. They actually cost more than just buying the kit as a whole.
So it's like either so everybody needs to either an explorer's pack or a dungeoneer's kit. I already put the dungeoneer's kit on you, Sean.
Roger that.
And I did an explorer's pack. Anybody else want explorer's pack, dungeoneer's kit? Jacques?
Yeah, I'll take
Shitai?
explorers.
Sure. Yeah, if we're just getting some explorers pack, yeah, I'll take one.
We definitely need that stuff. I'll do a dungeoneer's kit since we might need a second dungeoneer's kit.
Doug.
I don't know enough about things that might be cool, and I'm definitely not going out in this city anytime soon.
We're gonna get barrels, I guess, for water.
We
You probably-
currently have 12 barrels.
Well, that'll come out of the ship store money, right?
It will.
Well,
thought all of this was.
all of this is coming out of ship stores.
Yeah, none of us have
This is
any money.
outfitting.
And
I worked hard to get my 2 silver.
Somebody has 5 gold. Somebody pocketed that.
the
I don't think it was me. I had 5 gold in my inventory.
what's
but
the
I can't
tonnage
remember
of the
why.
ship again?
Sorry, say again.
Cargo tonnage. How much does it hold?
I think it was 30 tons.
It is 30 tons.
Well, then
It
we need to
gets-
know what the captain wants to do, because if he's planning on something short, we don't have to.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
should
if he's
also
planning on
probably-
sailing across the ocean, then we're gonna fill it up.
Oh, well, you're on the boat talking. So the captain's like, well, why will we have the funds? I'm going to put the ship in dry dock to bring it back to full fighting strength.
Should we try to sell any of this stuff, like the sarcophagus, the silks, the strange smelling, carefully packaged liquids?
I think we keep the sarcophagus for a later
And
investigation.
and the liquids as well. We could maybe sell the silk.
How long does these repairs take? A month? What are we talking?
Hold on.
Can I cast identify on these? Bottles to see what they are?
You have to buy a material component for that spell, but after you do that, sure.
Oh. So I do need a focus other than my drum.
Yeah, it's a
Sorry,
50 gold piece pearl, I believe.
It's 100 gold piece pearl.
100
Uh,
pearl.
the focus replaces material components unless the spell explicitly states a cost.
So
if
this
it was
so
a-
it always cost 100 gold pieces,
No, once you buy it, it's reusable.
but I have to have a pearl.
It's a
Specific.
one-time cost.
So get me a pearl. I guess. If you have extra money. I
Yeah,
need-
we need you to be able to identify stuff.
Yeah.
So.
All right. It takes, or it's going to take 14 days to repair your ship.
Woo-hoo. So we're gonna get familiar with this town.
Jacques
takes-
not.
So we'll get to the right sheet. All right, if you come over to the south side of the table, if you look at the ship itself, you see how it has 15 hit dice under by hit points?
Yeah.
Basically, y'all out at sea, by spending some time, can use those hit dice to repair the ship on the go. But every time you do it, you don't get them back. So once you run out of them, you'll have to go into dry dock to get them back. And I'm saying it only had one left. So and it takes a day each.
All right, well, that's cool. That makes sense.
So you can do some minor repairs on the fly out there, you know, where they patch holes and shit. But once you use it all up, you know, you gotta go to a port.
Yeah, gotta dry dock it and fix it.
Yep, gotta go to a
Scrape
port,
the barnacles off.
get it fixed. And
They're gonna be able to mount that cannon on it as well.
oh yeah, totally. If they'll do whatever you want. Be aware you only have 3 weapon slots. The harpoon launcher takes 2, and the ballista takes 1, so you don't have one available. And the cannon takes. It's in here somewhere. Cannon. Oh, that's.
Was something listed for cookie tastiness?
Well, the cannon only takes 1 weapon slot, so you got to take the harpoon launcher off, or you could take the ballista off and mount the cannon in its place. Your choice. But you can't have all 3.
I always just take the grappler off because we don't need it.
Unless we're going to build more ships.
Watch, we're gonna come to a situation where we absolutely need that.
Well, what you'll do is you'll just grapple it like they always did. You just take ropes and with a grapple on them and throw.
That's how we pulled the 2 ships together.
The only benefit to the harpoon launch grapple is that it literally is a chain with a giant thing, and it's really hard for them to cut it. You know, they can't just cut a rope. They gotta unwedge this giant harpoon launched chain.
Well, as all we already seen, Sleestack's going to be on board their ship immediately.
Fair.
Ta-da!
All right. So yeah, y'all are going to be in this town for 14 days. It's going to cost. It's going to cost 14 times. 14 times 13 gold to repair it.
Did anybody got a calculator?
Everybody with a phone.
I
My
am
phone's-
thinking something. Hang
My
on.
my
What
phone's
was
not
it?
close.
I can do it on my computer. What was it?
14 times
182.
13.
14 times 13? 182.
Yep. All right. It's going to cost that much gold to do repairs at the dry dock.
Okay.
And in that amount of time, we're going to be looking for salty crew members, you know, aka other player characters when these die. And
So the last.
Well, you got one, and then there were some guys gambling in an alley that might have joined.
Ass.
So yeah.
Ain't gonna join it anymore.
So they'll cost 2 gold. I don't remember, a week, a month, or something. I can't remember.
Wait, am I getting 2 gold a week?
I don't know. I think we get a higher share of the. In my mind, he probably doesn't pay us. He just gives you a higher share of the whatever we steal. You know.
He just gave us 500 gold and said go and buy whatever you want, type of thing. So
Y'all are elites. You get like shares of the loot. The crew, they just get paid.
So we need 9 more guys and gals.
The gunboat has a max crew of 10, so you can hold 15 people comfortably, but 10 people can work the ship. So take that as you will.
Well, okay. Well, whatever brings it to 15, then. So there's 5 of us, 6 of us.
You don't want
Counting Mr. McCready.
You don't want to keep a seat empty for anybody you might need to pick up on, or anybody you encounter, or.
Well, if I need to, I'll just. You know, I don't know if I count because I sleep in the bilge.
You can.
I mean, well, I don't have to. I guess I can sleep up top, but you know, it seems like you could double berth anyway. But I get it.
To make it simple,
Easy math.
10 crew members, and you can have 5 passengers.
So a max of 15. So yeah. So there's. See, us 4,
We
5,
need it
6.
to be mobile as best we can. We need at least 10 crew, though. Correct?
Yes, sir.
And McCready counts as crew?
Yes.
Well, then we do need 9 more guys. That's exactly what we need because there's.
We need a couple more guys.
Captain Shatai does not count as crew. He is purely He falls in the passenger always.
So it's 1, 2, 3,
Well, a total of 15
4,
people,
5.
right? So those
No, we need
passengers,
10.
how come I can't use one of their passenger berths as a crew member's thing? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, you could. You could totally do it. I'm just telling you, when you're in combat, you
1,
could have
2,
at
3,
max
4,
10 people
5,
running the ship. Otherwise, there's
6,
too many hands.
7.
Well,
right,
I get it, but
right now we have 7 crew members because we have
But what I'm saying
McCready
is
and we have Knuckles.
we're
If you want-
we're kind of hand-to-hand people, so it seems like we need somebody over there firing guns if that's still happening. You get
Yeah,
what I'm
you can
saying?
do that.
So I'm not actually counting myself as a crew member when we're engaging because I'm doing something else, and they're probably doing. She's a berserker, and just he's a fighter, and Jacques casting spells and stuff. So
That's fine. You can get other people to do those actions for you.
because I didn't want the ship just to be idle while we were, hopefully not getting wiped out on the other ship or something.
I feel you, and it might be good to have people to do watches for you, so you don't have to do it.
That was the angle where I was coming from. Yeah.
Works for me. You got 7 people already. You can bring it up to however high you want, up to 15 total, max.
We can get between 3 and 8. Right? Yes.
Well, we'll just take 6, and that way we'll have 2 to spare in case we pick somebody up along the road. In case Lawrence shows up one day,
So
If that's all right with you guys.
how much money have we spent so far? I have 182 gold to fully repair the ship. Did we get totals for all the
182?
ships already?
So far, we spent 295 gold on all of our different supplies and different things that we all wanted. So you
Alright.
should have added stuff to your character sheets as far as the explorer packs, dungeoneer packs, your thieves tools, leather workers tools. I think on somebody.
Okay.
I've got an alchemy set. I bought me a healer's kit as well.
Oh, nice.
That's in my focus.
All right, be
Oh,
aware.
did you get me that pearl? Or no?
I did get you your pearl, yes.
Okay.
All right, so
Actually,
the 295 comes out of the 500 that he gave y'all. Y'all can split that.
Oh, he
And-
gave us 500?
Y'all can
Okay,
split
that's-
whatever's remaining and put
Oh,
it
I
on your
think
character sheets.
I think I already did
We
the...
probably need some navigator's tools too, because
You already have some.
I
That
thought
was-
you said they were broken or something.
No, they were just mislabeled. He fixed them.
Oh, okay. Well then, ta-da.
I think I already added the 500 to my total in my... on Discord.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I think I did that.
I've got a
Where?
written
Oh
down
wait, what
running
was
total.
this 500? Okay, you're writing stuff down too. Okay, then you can.
I've got a running total of all of what we're spending so far.
Where did the 500 come from?
That's the money he gave us to go spend.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no, I have not taken that out of the. I added
Right.
the like 2,000 where we sold the ship.
You need to pull 500 out of it. So the 1495 plus the 2000, subtract 500 out of it.
Yeah, right now I have 3475. So I subtract 500 from that.
Yes.
Minus 5. Oh, that's not the calculator. Where's the calculator?
I'm so bad at math, I've been
34.75
lost.
It's all right. We don't need too many people's hands
Yeah.
in the inventory tracking.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm very glad because I can barely keep track of my own.
Yeah, so that's 2975.
Sarah, I'm DMing you a thing for later. Don't pay attention to it now.
Okay, 2975. And then we had 500 minus 295. So that's 205 left over. 205 left over.
the 205 that's left over, divide it by y'all's characters, and put it on your character sheets.
We don't have 205 left over. There, according to my calculations, we have only 105 left over.
Okay. Well then,
Where did
that
the 10?
Didn't you? Everybody got like armor and all that other stuff, so that came out of the 500, right?
right.
Oh, okay. You had said 295.
Yeah, that was. I didn't include the armor in that calculation.
Oh, okay. So what's the next one? That was 105 for the rest of it.
Terry, God.
I'm just gonna let my portion of the money stay with Nelina. You know,
Works for me.
You were such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm always the one that buys stuff for you anyway. Yeah, my calculations is the
That's fine. Out of the 500, I don't care. You just tell me how much to put in my thing. I already took the 500 out of the total. I
You
need
can-
to take the 182 out of the total. That's all that really matters for what I'm keeping up with. So you just tell me how much I put in my personal inventory.
divide 105 by 4.
5 divided by 4 is 26.25.
So everybody put 25 gold back on their characters, I guess.
26.
26 gold, and then throw a gold piece back in the ship stores.
remember, double yours, Brad. Because it's mine as well, right?
Real glad I caused that whole
Yep.
kerfuffle over 2 fucking silver earlier.
I wasn't thinking
Yeah.
that. What are you talking about? That's fun though. That was a cool.
Yeah, that
Now
was...
it's you are the
I enjoyed it.
you
It
are
was
the
fun, it was
Jacques
just really
Sparrow.
decision.
Yes, I am famous from every port in the land, famous or infamous. Alright, so we'll do...
I also bought a set of carpenter's tools for the ship. This will be in the ship store.
Okay.
I don't have the ability to use it. I don't think anybody else technically does, but we needed the tools.
Mr. McCready can do it.
So what tools was that?
Carpenter's tools.
Carpenter's tools.
Oh my god.
Carpenter's
so needy, Missy?
tools. Is this also where the navigation tools would go?
Yes.
And I mean, technically, there's like a mess kit on board. There's fishing tackles, 4 sets.
What about healing kits? Do we need those?
I bought a healer kit. It is on my character. Nobody else was speaking up, so I didn't buy
That
it
probably
anymore.
would have been a good idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about it.
You'll
Yeah,
need
well-
it if you ever need to stabilize somebody without healing.
Yeah, you might want to buy more than one.
Yeah, I can take some out of my gold.
How much they run for?
My cat. Why are you being
Healing kits? How much are they?
I'm scrolling. Give me a sec.
5 gold.
5 gold? That's it?
take a couple?
That's it.
So you can.
550 of them, man.
The kit has 10 uses.
I mean, we ain't got a dang healer.
So everybody.
Excuse you, I'm a healer.
Yeah, that worked out so well on the last ship.
Not my
It's-
fault you jumped somewhere I
Slap
couldn't
that.
reach. And then tripped.
You were out of spell slots. It wouldn't have worked anyway.
So knock your gold down to 21 gold and add a healer's kit to your character sheet.
Perfect. So everybody has 21 gold and a healer's kit too.
No,
now.
no. Oh. Yeah, sure, fine.
Sean, add 1 to yours. I'll lower
Okay.
my gold.
21 healer's kit.
If I play my cook, he actually take the healer feat, so yay.
Indeed.
Of course, I can't play him unless this dude bites a
Healer's
bullet, so
kit.
let's not worry about that.
Oh my god. Why are you made of chaos? Sorry.
It has
Because people
10
used to worship me.
uses.
That's what he's thinking.
Fact.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about correct. You were the queen of the Nile once, Terry. As she squirms out of my arms.
All right, shopping has been
So,
concluded.
and I got a
Um,
explorer's pack too, right?
while the ship's being worked on, are we able to remain on it for our lodgings, or do we need to try to
No.
go get lodgings?
Now you got to get lodgings. They're not going to let you stay on the ship as it's dry docked.
Outside of the situation that arose earlier, I have the where the fuck is it? Oh, the smuggler background. But it says while in a particular town, city, or other similarly sized community, DM's discretion, you and your companions can stay for free in safe houses. I don't know what it means by particular town, city.
You need a background there. Have you ever been to Ruathym before?
I don't know where I got. I wouldn't think so. I don't know
I
where.
wouldn't think so either. Why don't you pick a city on the Sword Coast? You can pick 3 of them.
Wherever I got
Or actually any city that you see marked out here.
yeah, cuz I grew up in the sea. As the DM, do you have where Triton undersea cities are?
No.
There's one close to the mere dead man up there. We know that.
Yeah, that's the only one I know about.
Yeah, we know there's one right up there at Salt Marsh, right off the coast.
Well, we'll say that that was where I originated from. I left my home Tritons, and we'll say Waterdeep was where I ended up after the tragedy that I have not discussed with the crew, I don't believe, at this time.
Okay, look, because we're going to sail to the Waterdeep one day, go into the Underdark. There's a city under the city, so.
You mean there's a fucking... The Mad Mage's land is there.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
I'm
day.
talking about Xanathar is there running the underworld, you know? I mean,
Well, no, he does that in the sewers and in the city itself. Underneath Waterdeep is the Mad Mage's labyrinth.
Yeah.
yeah, but under Waterdeep also is where it's called the Undermountain or whatever it is.
That's part of the Mad Mage too.
Yeah, but that's where all the criminals and shit are, you know?
Yeah, that's the upper levels.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to, you know, I'm not going to go down, you know, super deep, but we'd be welcome there. Even I'd be welcome there. I could walk around in the streets, you know.
Hey,
All right,
well,
I'm
what do
gonna
you
say-
Because there's a Yuan-Ti that's a criminal lord there as well. So
I'm gonna say
at least in their lore. I mean, he may not be in your lore, but you know what I'm saying.
Waterdeep is where you guys found me. I had some good times at Baldur's Gate. And
It's that whole mind flare incident, but you got away from it.
yeah, you know. It's how it do. And then somewhere over here Lillawillalin.
Well, you keep track of that, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna
bring
write
it
it
up
down
if it
somewhere.
matters.
Yeah. I'm gonna add it to my something. Allies, maybe? Organization?
I would put it under organizations.
Yeah.
All right.
Snugglers. Oops. Smugglers.
What do y'all want to do? How much longer do y'all want to play today?
I was gonna say I'm getting tapped out.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Affirmative.
I mean, I would play as long as y'all want to, but there's people have other things going on.
Yeah, I desperately have laundry that I need to do, and my mic does not reach that far. So, and I have some other stuff I need to do tonight. It's already like 5 p.m. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about to make some steaks.
Yeah, I'd
Ooh.
say what
Tasty.
we're gonna end this saying that full rested, ship's ready to go. We're heading out on our
I
next
added
thing.
Dungeoneer's kit and stuff. Well, I assume we'll have to do the adventure of being in a safe house or whatever we're going to go for, which we'll have to start basically going to that location when we restart.
All right.
Well, when we restart, it's gonna be the same day,
Oh, okay.
and
Oh, because we still have
the
to
ship
pay
is in
the-
dry dock for 14 days.
Well,
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Okay.
Let's,
So we're starting. We're gonna start at the start of the 14 days.
all right. We'll look for shit to do that we could do on land then next time.
Okay.
In a city that doesn't like me. Love it. It's great.
Yep. I'm excited.
Perfect.
It's a big city. I'm certain they're not gonna super recognize you. So
Okay.
I don't think you're going to be playing dice on the
No.
docks anymore.
Yeah.
Different docks. Just find a different dock.
All right. And the
Or just don't
docks.
play dice on the docks anymore.
Different dock. That's
Or if you do play dice, just don't fucking cheat.
I can't control that aspect of my personality from
Okay, fair
It's
enough, I guess.
in my character's description.
fact. All right. So everybody is back to the state they were when their characters actually started.
Cool.
Possibly. I don't remember what mine was.
For the most part.
Except we're fourth level now, right?
No, you're not. You didn't even level once.
Dang it.
We've leveled once. We're at level 2 now.
Oh, sorry, I meant today. You didn't level any today.
That's fine.
You got closer to leveling today, but
Only play once a month, man. Speed this thing up.
sorry.
Nah, we good, brother. We good. You know me, I like low-powered games anyway.
I like, you'll level next time for sure. The early levels are fast. They only really start slowing down at, a little later.
Mhm.
Tell that to your guys in my game. I'm just gonna kill everything.
Fair.
Fun
Kenny?
fact, only half of the party officially leveled up in my Pathfinder group in our session yesterday. And when I say half the party, it was me and the other guy that fell down a crevice. Nobody else has level 2 abilities until they fall into that same crevice.
Nice. I should get to
What, is the
level
crevice
up.
eating you?
There's a pool of EPs. I'm jumping in.
It's just
Get
Right?
it now.
I
it's
should
just
be
the DM
closer
being
to.
cheeky.
I should get closer to leveling after my shenanigans in the streets.
street shenanigans.
Yes.
Everything you do provides XP. The haggling that they did provided XP. Your shenanigans provided XP.
Woohoo!
Perfect.
That's fair.
All right.
Gotta pay for all that bling some way you're wearing.
You know that's right.
Gotta get more tattoos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I have
Indeed.
a pearl.
Must suck painting your toenails every time you change it to a fish, though.
It sticks, just like my
A permanent facet or something.
No, she just has a rainbow colored
Oh,
tail.
actually, you don't see my. You can't see my feet with the boots. I made the pants the same color as the fins that I did for the.
Are your hands webbed though?
Yeah, they grow. Spines grow out of those tattoos that I have. The fins pull out of those, but between my actual fingers, no. That doesn't get webbed. I just use my feet for the flappy fin.
Your big single tail?
Yeah. Yeah, my feet turn into the fin.
All right. Well, nobody died today. You made a good quantity of money.
Yeah.
Got real fucking close.
I almost died not in fucking combat. So
That was funny though.
How did you not? You were in combat the whole time.
yeah,
You were in combat with 5
yeah.
sailors on the docks of
Yeah,
Ruathym.
I meant like not group combat, just me Just me being Jacques combat.
Making silly decisions.
Making 2
It
whole
would
silver.
it would have been great if it had worked. Just saying.
Now that we're technically done playing, Sarah, please look at your Discord DMs
Oh, okay.
for the post pack that I sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, I like reference packs for when I draw, and I just really like what it is.
Well,
Oh,
Sleestack,
nice.
you got to swing. You have fulfilled all of your bucket list and can move on to your other character now?
Well, I'd like to play my other character. I got a bunch of characters I'd like to play. But he's still stabby, man. What are you talking about?
Stabby. Yeah, that's the other thing. How are we gonna get Sleestack into town?
I'm gonna wait till midnight and come slinking through town, man.
Just put him in a robe, walk him through town. I mean, honestly, he's not gonna be attacked on sight. I mean,
Thank goodness.
I'll just get one of those big robes, that drag behind me, and I'll walk around, put a hood on
The
at
hoodie.
night and use my disguise kit and
That works.
make myself look like whatever a holy figure looks like.
I can craft some
Kinda so.
boobies.
There's not going to be boobies on my reptilian skin.
You sure?
Could be.
At least not fake ones.
Okay. Noted.
Not gonna ask any questions about that statement.
I need to know how to get one of my Hero Forge characters. I need to buy one and put him in game. Never
it's
done it,
pretty
so I don't really know how to do it.
straightforward,
You could always use I made that snake person for the
Well, I mean, this one here is okay, but that's not. I mean, I like the one I made in Hero Forge. So.
Right. Alrighty, well, we'll figure out what y'all are gonna do next time.
Love.
In
Wednesday
your-
night, you gonna play Relic, Matt?
Sorry, what?